umesomeswa ndio ufike hapo. Alafu unajua shida ni live, yani ukiblanda ni that's the thing. And then you need to be able to be quick on your feet. Hata ukiblanda uifanye ikae ni kama uko umepanda.
So they want to check.
Lazima
mwenye uko naye kusave.
Obviously.
Mimi sasa hivi the first thing is CD kabisa. Na pia jina kidogo kajibamba kama tuko mdogo.
So can we start in the next 5 minutes? I'll start counting down when you're ready. Ed. Okay, silence, 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 silence on set. Silence on set. Silence on set. Silence on set, silence on set. Everyone silent, you are about to go live. No movements. When we are live, okay, so we are going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nikiuliza swali, ninaangalia kamera. Nikikupea kamera, nikikupea nini ujibu, and then tunarudi kuangalia. So make sure obviously like unaangalia hapo.
Okay, just cut. Can you go to a graphic or something and get the mic in your hand? Let me know when you're ready. Insert your mic.
Mic check, mic check. Yeah, hi, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening from wherever you're joining us. My name is Douglas Ogeto from Kenya, the host for the Kenya National Qualifiers. The Commonwealth Esports Championship is a collaboration between the Commonwealth Games Federation and the Global Esports Federation to support esports players to see how they can be able to attend Birmingham for the finale esports event. So again, it's my pleasure to introduce you to the Kenyan event. We are here running the eFootball National Qualifiers live from the Nairobi garage with the able support of Liquid Intelligent Technologies. Here in Kenya, we'll be running the 3 titles, eFootball, Dota 2, and Rocket League. And the next 3 weeks will be a very exciting week. So without much further ado, I'd like to introduce our sponsor from Liquid Intelligent Technologies, Mr. Ben Roberts. So I'd like to, apologies for that. So here in Kenya, we've been able to run the national qualifiers in collaboration with the Esports Federation. So it's my pleasure to invite Mr. Bavon Ojwang from the Federation.
Thank you, Douglas. I would like to, take this opportunity to extend my gratitude to everyone who's took their time to come and be part of this event. I should also extend my gratitude to our hosts, Mr. Ben Roberts and Liquid Telecoms, of course. The organizers of the event, Ludique, headed by Ludique. I know there are a couple of other organizers behind you. What I'd like to say is that, we are in a very unique moment right now. Fact that this is the first inaugural esports tournament, and actually is being treated like a pilot for the Commonwealth. Whatever experiences that we're able to gather from this tournament is what will be used to determine how the organizations of the events that we'll be having in the future, how they will look like. So it's a very, very important process that we're going through right now. And for the participants, encourage you to put in the best of your skills. Take this opportunity to be the first team that carries the Kenyan flag to the international stage to be able to represent your country. So I believe that you're going to put in, the best of your skills. Immediately after this phase of this tournament, we've got a couple of other activities lined up just to give player support and preparations before the team can be able to travel to the Commonwealth. So this is just a first of our interaction. I'm very sure that we're going to have other interactions to come. For those who are joining us, through the stream, hope that you're going to have quite an experience and a good time. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Mr. Bavon from the Federation. It's been a pleasure also having your support. So I'd like to introduce Mr. Ben Roberts from Liquid Technologies, our sponsor for today.
Good morning, good afternoon. Thank you, Douglas. I'm very happy to be here today. My name is Ben Roberts. I'm Chief of Technology and Innovation at Liquid Intelligent Technologies. First of all, why are we here? So we are here as a supporter and sponsor of esports, and we've helped this event happen today. Predominantly, we provide the backbone of internet across Africa, but of course Kenya as well. We have large data centers over in Mombasa Road, hosting video game servers, hosting other data, and we have fiber optic networks running into buildings like this and running into the towers that provide the 5G that everybody has. But the reason we like gaming and we like esports is that we just find that businesses and other people are not even consuming much internet. But when we start getting gamers in a room, we always run into someone needs more internet. The technical team today, I think, needed faster internet. And we just need to have this uncapped broadband experience. So we're happy to be here. I just want to thank everybody, acknowledge people who are involved in this. We have the team from What's Good Studios doing the setup. We obviously have the gaming communities that have come together to bring the players. and Ludique Works, who are the organizers, and the Kenya Esports Federation. Bavon, thank you for coming, and who have really the overarching body for looking after esports in Kenya. And it is thanks to them that Kenya is the only country in Africa to be taking part in all 3 events in the Commonwealth Games. So the Commonwealth Esports Games is eFootball, is Rocket League, and is Dota 2. And Kenya is taking part in all three. The Dota 2 and the Rocket League will be having regional qualifiers against Ghana and Malawi. But the winners of these qualifiers today of the eFootball will be qualifying for the Commonwealth Games in Birmingham. And I think, as Bavon said, there'll be a journey now. This is the first step in a road to a tournament in Birmingham. Somebody asked me, what is the prize for winning? Of course, if you go to the Olympic Games or the Commonwealth Games, the prize is medals. There's no cash prizes. But I think, we'd like to see supporters of esports coming together to help you on your journey. If those that are successful today, help on their journey to get to Birmingham. Has anyone ever been to Birmingham here? Anyone put your hand up if you've been to Birmingham? No? Okay, so it'll be a first for everybody. I'll be looking forward to being there. It'll be in the summer. It should be hot, but you never know. You never know with the weather. So that's the event today. I think we've been hotly anticipating it. I just want to conclude by inviting a special guest and our chief guest today, who's is a good friend of mine, and he is a professional sportsman, and he's played professional football for many years for clubs including Luton Town, Torquay United in the UK, and represented his country playing for Kenya Morans in World Cup and Africa Cup of Nations qualifiers. So he is, I hope he'll come and talk to you about what it's like growing up as a professional footballer, and he knows a lot about the business of football, and I think that is why I've learned a lot from this guy. Esports itself is an emerging sport, and we need to have the right regular leagues, regular venues, businesses. It has to be self-sustaining, and I think from Taiwo you can learn a lot about this. So I'm going to invite our guest today. His name is Taiwo Ateneo, and he is the CEO of the Kenya Premier League now, as well as a former footballer. So Taiwo, I'd like to invite you to come. Thank you very much for coming, and it's my pleasure to see you today.
I'm the commercial director, not CEO. Thanks for having me, Ben and Liquid Intelligent Technologies. Yeah, pleasure coming here and seeing you guys all play football, obviously on the computer. When I was growing up, I used to play Pro Evolution, FIFA, which are a little bit older than these games. But yeah, it's good to see competition. It's good to see you guys wanting to win. I think I lost, or I drew. Drew 2 games and lost 1. So I'm not particularly happy, but yeah, it's good. All I'd say is that if you guys want to make a name for yourself playing football on the computer, be the best, practice. When I was playing as a young boy, I had to practice every day to be a professional. So if you want to be the best here on esports, then practice, play the competitions and be the best you can be. And you can make a name for yourself, and if it's a professional league or if it's an award, then you can obviously make some good living for yourself as well. I think in Kenya we definitely can benefit from having more companies come and invest in these technologies, and they can build an economy here for young people to get involved in sports and make a living and a name for themselves. So yeah, I fully support it and endorse it, and hope to be involved with Liquid in one way or another, and see how we can combine forces to get more Kenyans playing sports, whether it's online or offline. So thank you for having me.
Thanks, Mr. Taiwo, for attending. So, yeah, another round of appreciation for the support from the Federation, our sponsor, Liquid Intelligent Technologies. I'd also like to recognize our Livestream partner, What's Good Media, our community partners, Simba Ultimate and Alpha Clan, who have also made it possible to get these amazing players. And given that esports has also seen not many women participants, we look forward to seeing who will be the women or rather lady representative from Kenya. And not to forget our amazing shoutcasters. We also thank you for coming through. So without much further ado, we're going into the next exciting phase of the program. So handing over it back to studio.
Monkey. Kenya in the Commonwealth Games in Birmingham, England. One man, one woman will represent our country. But before we get the good stuff in the sports, we have our colleague all the way from Rongai. The man's been battling lions just to get here. Bashir, kuko vipi kule on the ground?
Hello everyone and welcome to the Esports Championship, Commonwealth Championship, in which we're going to see both men and women take on each other for a chance to represent Kenya in the Esports Championship happening in Birmingham, England later in the year. Of course, we're going to be having both men and women competing for this top role. And today I'm joined here by this gentleman. Welcome. Can you tell us what your name is and what your role is?
My name is Nick Kanongi. I'm the Esports tournament organizer for the Commonwealth Esports Championship this particular year.
That's awesome. I see you are adorning a very beautiful shirt written Alpha Clan. Can you tell us a little bit about that and why your face is on that t-shirt?
So Alpha Clan is an esports team and we are partners in this particular tournament, and we are basically organizing this tournament and ensuring the players meet the standards of the Global Esports Federation.
Amazing, amazing. The name is really interesting because Tribe Simba is also a partner in this competition. And what I see from both of that is that there's clan and there's tribe, which means that there's a sense of community happening in esports. Can you tell us what your journey has been in esports?
Well, I actually got into esports because of my love for video games. I started out when I was really, really young, about the young age of 6. And since then, I have grown this passion and desire to just play professionally in the esports scene. So then I realized that there is a gap in the esports scene, and I decided to step out, and that's when I founded Alpha Clan as an esports team. Yes.
Amazing, sir. That is very commendable of you. So today, the competitors are going to be playing eFootball. Can you tell us a little bit about eFootball and like how it came about to be?
So eFootball is basically has been pro evolution soccer for a very long time. So in the Kenyan scene, we are used to people playing FIFA, but now with the Commonwealth Esports Championship, I think it's really amazing to have the eFootball coming, alive again for the first time. Yes.
That's nice. That's nice. So another question is that over the years we've seen esports in general blow up. We've seen it like especially in Europe and other countries, and we have people who are doing it as a career. Do you think there is space for Kenyans and Africans in general to take on esports as a career?
I think it's very possible to take for Africans to take esports as a career. The players who actually are earning in Kenya are living out of playing video games, so it's very possible. There are many avenues you can use to actually, venture into the esports scene. But yes, it's definitely possible, and I think with the youthful population, not just in Kenya but in Africa, we are definitely heading towards the right direction.
That's amazing. So one more question is that, in terms of esports, if someone wants to get into esports, and do it seriously, what is some of the avenues that are available for the public to get into esports and do it?
Well, one of the biggest avenues, I think, is coming to visiting tournaments regularly. If you're a player, get out there. There are many tournaments. There are big brands that are doing tournaments regularly. So I think as a player, you need to venture yourself out there and, put yourself out there on the map, play tournaments regularly. Yes.
That's nice. That's nice. Myself, I'm also a gamer. I'm playing the game of life. And it is a very difficult thing to do. So obviously, you've said that you've been doing this for over 5 years. What are some of the challenges that you've faced while doing esports in Kenya?
First of all, we need to change the perception of how people take video gaming in general. If at all this is the future, so I believe we need to start embracing video games as a career. So changing the perception of gaming. So we need to see more corporates. We need to see big brands pouring in and investing into the esports scene. I think that will be headed toward the right direction. So those are some of the challenges: lack of capital. There are many. I could list many. So yes.
Okay. We say that one of the partners is obviously, the government is involved in this, like how pivotal has been that support from the government been to the esports community in Kenya?
So in the esports community, we're actually looking up to, we have an existing federation. We've heard from Mr. Bavon Ojuang, so we're actually expecting more from the government. I think they're doing the very best to, engage how the government can actually be involved. So I believe we are headed toward the right direction. So it's up to the government to now reach out to the federation and see how we can, thrive in this space.
Thank you very much, Nick, and continue doing the good work you're doing. Over to you, Ribia.
Thank you, Bashir. Wonderful interview there, Bashir. And right now, you're about to get ready and get started with the games at hand. My name is John Ribier.
My name is Mark Oig, and today we have a very interesting set of matches. First up, we have Precious, all the way from Kilifi.
Wow.
Imagine.
Wow.
All the way from Kilifi. And on the other side of the corner, it's Chantal, right here, homegrown Nairobi.
So it's a derby between Nairobi and Mombasa. Chantal is studying analytical chemistry in the Technical University of Kenya, and whereas Precious is studying a Bachelor of Commerce Finance option in Pwani University. Both very technical in their own right, and they both love eFootball, have played it for the 2 years that it's been out. So it's looking like it's going to be a really good fixture. Chantal is playing with Bayern Munich in red. Let's see how this game plays out. I'm really excited for it.
I'm really excited. Precious, this is actually her first tournament. She's looking to make a mark for herself in the esports game. Let's see how she can do it. And also, point to note, we have gotten a source of information that she likes playing haram football.
Haram football, for those at home who do not know, it is park the bus football. And here it is. Bayern red is Chantal, and in black, using also Bayern, is Precious. And right now we have Precious with the ball in defense. Precious moving the ball nicely here. She has an opportunity to pass a through ball here. Precious, look at the ball holding techniques by Precious. Precious playing very good football. On the other hand, we have Chantal. No, Precious gets it back.
Oof. We've seen like 3 possession changes in 2 minutes.
Yeah, game position is the name of the game. Remember, both of these girls are professional esports players representing professional esports team. Chantal, of course, representing part of our partners, which is Alpha Clan Esports, while Chantal representing Horizon Esports. Nairobi versus Mombasa. A very tight game. It's stuck in the midfield, but it looks like we might have our first chance. Chantal on attack. Chantal with the ball in the wing. Goes for the low cross. Gets it. Chantal shoots. Woo! Chantal gets it.
That was amazing goal. Amazing goal. Lovely pass. Lewandowski, he never misses.
Amazing goal by Chantal. Fantastic interplay. Pulls the ball through the wing. A fantastic close cross into the middle of the box. Lewandowski, first touch, supreme finish, second to none. So Nairobi's up 1-0. Mombasa,
Mombasa, I don't know.
Mombasa, Rasi. Now back into the game, we have Chantal again for pressure. Look at this, Chantal on attack again. Chantal.
Another attack. This one has been broken down.
Through ball doesn't work out. Now you were saying something about haram football. It's not looking like it's working out for Precious.
I think the bus wasn't taken for maintenance.
The pass wasn't taken for maintenance. Across here by Chantal, it goes for a long pass all the way to the middle of the box from the corner. Looks like she's a tiki-taka type football. The corner didn't go as expected. That's a wasted opportunity there.
Yeah, true. Now she's trying to control the game from the back, Jose Mourinho style,
Yeah, she's trying to control the game, but finally Precious getting into the attack now. Precious on attack. Precious. She doesn't have the numbers to advantage. She has on a counter-attack, but again, the numbers of Chantal in defense working out. Chantal has a very balanced game, looking very good defensively, and also looking like she might score on every single attack. She likes her nice interplay. But now she loses the ball in a very dangerous area. It's a counter-attack. Precious with the ball. Precious with a chance to score. Precious coming in. Her nickname is Blast Girl. Precious coming into the wing. But Chantal yet again. The defenses are suitable. Right? Precious gets the ball. Precious with a chance to shoot here. The keeper saves Chantal. Amazing pressing by Precious.
Amazing there for Noya. Noya is quite alert in this game. But Precious now with she wants to control the game again.
Yeah, Precious needs to control the game. So far, it looks like Chantal has complete command of the ball, playing very good, intricate football, taking the time. Look at that. Look at the dribble in the midfield, the confidence to just pass the ball around, just swing it around. Look at that. Amazing football by Chantal, getting out of the pressure situations. But now Precious is finally on attack.
Chantal doesn't want any of that. She takes the ball back, and now it's out for a throw-in.
Now, I'm going to ask you, man, because I know you're a professional esports player yourself. If you're in Precious's shoes, she keeps losing the ball over and over again. What do you do to improve on your situation?
Start passing from the back. Just take it back, cool down, take a few deep breaths, you know. As we can see, it's now a midfield battle. The game is now stabilizing in between the pitch. But hold on.
Now, Chantal is on attack. Chantal gets a free kick in that position.
Nasty tackle over there.
That's a nasty tackle, man. That's what we call in the hood, kula nyasi. Say kula nyasi. Chantal has a chance to go directly for the free kick. She goes for the pass. Chantal has a chance to shoot and shoots, but hits the wall.
Lovely block over there. Now, can she have a chance to counter-attack? Clearly not.
Precious doesn't get anything on the ball. She can't even get 2 or 3 passes together. The defense from Chantal is Astio, but now Chantal has a chance to shoot here. Chantal shoots, gets a rebound. Chantal. 2-0 for Chantal, scoring off the rebound.
Terrible mistake by the keeper.
If at first you don't succeed, try and try again and try again. She did. Look at that placement finished by Chantal.
An open post, clearly.
Looking like he's running away from Precious. Her Precious lead of
Destroyed.
1 goal has been turned to 2 by Chantal. She is ruthless. 30 minutes in, 2-0. This might be scary. This might be a 3-4-0.
I'm not seeing any mercy from Precious' side.
No mercy indeed. Chantal, 2 goals to the good. Now Precious has all to do. She has to come back from 2-0. And remember the game mechanics, man. The motivation in this game is everything. You need your players to be motivated. But now look, the most dangerous time to defend is actually after you score. So Chantal might have something here, but look at this. Chantal on attack. Precious couldn't get anything going now. Chantal now on attack. Look at her, relentless. Chantal on the wing by herself.
All alone.
Chantal takes it back, the composure. She's a pro, she's a professional's like nightmare if you're playing against her. Chantal with numbers forward. Chantal passing in. Chantal, the chance to shoot here, or no, Precious takes it. It is still 2-0.
You can clearly see the experience from Chantal.
You see the experience, you see the composure, cool, calm, and collected every time she's on the ball. I only want to play against her, man. It's one of the players you just avoid playing if possible in the tournament. Chantal again with the ball on the wing. Chantal coming in nicely from the wing. Chantal passes to Lewandowski. This is not the first goal came about. Who's your third goal? Chantal gets the ball again. Chantal shoots. Goal number 3
it's another
for
lovely
Chantal.
goal.
40 minutes in, she passed her way into the goal. Look at this tiki-taka football.
And
pass,
collected.
turn, pass, gets the ball again.
How do you pass inside the box?
Into the net as
How do you pass that coolly and collected inside the box?
I don't know, man. You got to be Chantal, man. Chantal is sending out a message. She wants to be the Kenya female representative in the Commonwealth Games in Birmingham. She's sending a message to all the competitors out there. You have to see me. You have to beat me.
It is I.
Chantal.
It
Once
is
again,
I,
Chantal going for a 4th goal in the first half.
No.
Chantal, oh my goodness, the dribble. Chantal gets Chantal down. Chantal shoots. Goal number 4 for Chantal.
In the first half. It's a
Chantal with the score you can't tell in public. 4-0 in 45
domination.
minutes.
Complete domination.
My goodness, this is a domination indeed, a demolition indeed. Chantal showing her prowess,
I think
showing how good she is. One goal at a time, 1 goal every 10 minutes. She is really good at it.
Chantal's keeper is on vacation. We
I
haven't
don't know
really
what
seen.
color the Chantal's keeper is wearing at this point.
Chantal's keeper is on vacation. This is the first time we've seen him actually.
Wow, what a game, what a game. And remember, guys, we're here courtesy of our partners. Ludique Works, an award-winning video game publishing company. Our mission is to tell African stories through the medium of games, and they train, fund, market, publish, and distribute games with 16 African countries, all across sub-Saharan Africa.
That's nice, that's nice. And also not to forget that our live streaming partners, the people making you able to watch from the comfort of your home, What's Good Media, the best content production studio, not only the best, award-winning is the key word to
Let me tell you, man, I won a Kalasha Award in 2019 with Ludique Works. Man, do you have a Kalasha Award?
Kalasha, me?
So you're not an award-winning presenter?
I'm an award-winning comedian.
Okay, let's see how it goes. First half is 4 for Chantal and Precious 0. Precious has all to do. In the first half, she had only 1 shot that came about by a mistake by Chantal. However, the possession starts all for Chantal. Looks like Chantal is on her way to victory, but you never know. In football, the Kenyan saying is game ni.
90.
Give me 90 minutes. So Chantal has 45 minutes to come back. Remember, the format of the competition is double elimination. You have to lose twice. So in as much as she might lose this game, Precious is still in the tournament because she'll go into the losers bracket. Let's see what she does from the losers bracket. But right now, we're ready to go into the second half. Chantal versus Precious. Amazing action here in the Commonwealth Esports Championship Kenya National Qualifiers.
Mombasa versus Nairobi. We're seeing it here live.
Hey man, Mombasa wanafaa pull up there. So Kilifi is not looking good right now. Kilifi is under attack.
Chantal's bringing the heat. She's in the kitchen cooking. Cooking Precious.
Cooking. With a pressure cooker.
Maybe we can say that.
Because of the pressure. You can say that?
Precious. No.
Now you know they say pressure makes diamonds or either inflates balloons. Let's see what happens here. Chantal with a 4-goal cushion going to the second half. Goal difference does not play a factor in this, but it doesn't hurt to score many goals. Chantal looking like she's booked her way into the second stage. There are only 8 female gamers, so Chantal has only 3 more games to win to represent Kenya in the Commonwealth Games. And Chantal is at it again, an attack that is stifled by Precious. Precious, her name is Blessed Girls, but right now the scoreline, it's not so blessed.
It's. I think she's talked to her players. The players are quite. They're not making as many defense mistakes. Oh my God! Wait a minute.
Attack again. Chantal. Oh, look at the turn by Chantal. Chantal gets a chance to shoot here. What amazing skills by Chantal.
Was pressed. She was being pressed.
Turn Precious like a chapati on a frying pan right there, just in and out. Pangusa, pindua. But the shot didn't come out nicely. Man, Precious here is
cooking the heat. She's bringing the heat today.
Yeah, now Precious now, I think at this point, if you're Precious, you're just trying to maintain the goalie to be as minimum as possible. Just hold the ball. If you can't score, don't
try to kill time.
Yeah, just make sure the scoreline is respectable because anything beyond 4 is not looking good here. And look at this. Chantal on attack again. Chantal. Pass the ball to the wing. Chantal gets it back in the middle. Chantal, amazing for Chantal. Gets a rebound. Chantal crosses it in. There was nobody to pick up the cross.
An empty cross right there.
The goal was gaping. All she did was a tap in, and she missed. That would have been almost 5-0.
You can see the attacking. Oh my God.
The kickoff goes
another mistake.
For Chantal. Almost 5-0 again. Chantal on attack yet again, relentless with the press. Precious has not seen the half of Chantal in this game. In this second half, she's not been to the second half, the third half. Now Chantal on attack again. Chantal holding the ball in the middle. Chantal with the chance to shoot. She shoots. It's not looking good for Precious.
She's the pressure is quite high. She's trying to get out of the defense, but she really can't right now. She's passing the ball. She's holding on to the ball, but clearly
Chantal gets the ball again, parking the defense of Precious in their own half like a pack of sardines. And she's a whale just eating at her defense. Chantal, 4 goals, final the keeper gets some action. Chantal 4-0 up, 4-0 to the good, the 63rd minute. The second half, you haven't seen a shot by Precious yet. Chantal again relentless on attack. But she loses the ball in the bad position here, but she gets it right back. Her pressure is relentless. She's playing really amazing football. What do you do if you're Chantal at this point? Like, do you just hold the ball or you try to get more goals?
This time it's where the people say it's kitchen sink time. Just shoot the ball and hope for the best. Clear the ball and hope for the best on the other side.
Chantal coming in again. Chantal has the ball in a good position. It's 2v2. But
Precious
finally coming into the game. She has a counter-attack here. Precious has the ball on the wing. Precious, she might get a goal in. Waswahili wasema bao ya kupanguza machozi. Precious with the cross in. Nothing comes off with Chantal defense. Not even a corner. Chantal passes her way out of trouble. Chantal now on attack. Chantal with the ball in her half, passing it amazingly well. Her composure is immaculate. But Precious gets the ball back. She has a couple of guys on the run. The through ball does not work out.
The bus has broken down now.
The bus has completely broken down. Chantal on attack. Chantal gets the ball. Chantal with the ball with Lewandowski. Amazing turn and pass here by Chantal. Composure. This looks like a Bayern Munich side coached by Pep Guardiola. Chantal, amazing football by Chantal. Composure indeed. Pass it into your chance to shoot at Chantal. Goal number 5 off the post. Scores with Muller. Chantal scores the 5th goal What an amazing goal. Look at the interplay. 5 goals by Chantal. Let's look at the replay here. Amazing football. Intricate. I mean, look at this. Pass.
Can you imagine? This is our first game.
Muller in the middle to Lewandowski. Look at this turn.
Ooh.
Turn by Lewandowski. Passes to Muller. All alone in the box. Places it.
Ooh. Calm and collected.
Bottom corner.
And it's our second. It's our first game. We've already seen such a scoreline.
This is the experience. And remember, Chantal told us this is our 3rd tournament. And you can see the experience. This is only Precious's first tournament, her first competitive tournament. But you encourage her to do more. You know, in esports, sometimes you just have a bad game. It's the first game in a while. So maybe she'll be better in the second game. But as it is right now, I think you can hear the fat lady singing, Chantal has won this already. I don't think there's a way she can come back after 76 minutes of being 5-0 down. I think it's over for Precious at this stage. But she has a loser's bracket to contend it.
She has another chance. She has a lifeline.
She has a lifeline here. Chantal,
can we see another Real Madrid?
Maybe. Chantal going in for a 6th goal, but she gets fouled here. Chantal goes for the quick free kick. Chantal going for goal number 6. She's striking fear into the other girls who are in the stadium. And Precious, at least we want to see one goal from her. Some life from her. But Chantal, man, relentless. So far it's a midfield battle. But Chantal is just stifling every single attack from Precious.
I think she should now sit back a bit and try to make to hold on to the scoreline, not to make it get worse,
Not to get it bloated or convoluted, but Chantal going for goal number 6. 2v2 Chantal has somebody on the wing.
Ooh.
Can't get them now. Precious gets the ball, just holds it. But man, she can't keep it for even 3 seconds. Chantal is just relentless. The pressure, just like we said, she gets the ball back and Chantal gets it back. Chantal has a chance here to score. Chantal. 2v1, Chantal. Chantal has the ball at the edge of the box. Chantal has a chance to shoot here. Chantal shoots. Goal number, it would have been goal number 6. She shoots it wide.
Chantal's goal has been quite lethal in this game.
Chantal is extremely lethal. So far, I think she's the best female gamer that I have seen in my commentating history in a span of 5 years. She's the best that I have seen so far. Ruthless and relentless. Her press is amazing. She doesn't let her opponents get the ball for more than 4 or 5 minutes. She's one to watch this tournament for sure.
Yeah.
And you can see the possession stats. Chantal has 60% possession or 59% possession, while Precious has only 41%. It's the last minute of the game.
I think she should kill the time right now because that scoreline can get worse.
That scoreline is a bit convoluted. Only 1 minute of added time. So that means the game is over. Chantal proceeds to the next round. And what are the keys to the game here? What do you see from this match? What do you think should happen in the next round? If you're Chantal, what do you do for the next round?
For the next round, I think I should keep the pressure. As you can see, she's quite good at holding the ball and also taking the ball from the opponent, giving her only like 2 seconds with the ball. She's not a ball hogger, but with the ball, a chance. As you can see, almost 90% of her shots are in. So I think she should keep the pressure going. I don't think anyone is ready for her attack.
I think if I'm Precious, on the other hand, she's going to the loser's bracket. What I need to do is just maintain the ball, keep possession of the ball, control the ball. We saw that most of our goals came from her losing the ball in very, very dangerous position in her defensive third. That's why she was losing the ball. And Chantal only had to work 2 or 3 passes together for a quick counter-attacking goal. Right now we have the winner, Chantal, with our man on the ground all the way from the dusty plains of Rongai. Mr. Bashir, tell us how it is out there with Chantal.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the live streaming of the Esports Commonwealth Championship. I'm joined here with the winner of the first match, Chantal. Welcome and congratulations on your win. Yeah. Can you tell us what was the strategy going into the match? Because I saw that mostly you were pressing high and that contributed to your win. Can you tell us a little bit about your strategy?
My strategy. It's all about planning well, man. Okay. Imagine, yeah.
That's amazing. So the whole time you are playing, I saw you are listening to some music. Can you tell us the playlist you are listening to that allows you to thrash someone 5-0?
Afrobeats.
Afrobeats. You are beating someone to Afrobeats. That is very funny to me. So this is basically a very male-dominated industry, esports in Kenya. Can you tell us a little bit about how you came to join esports and what your experience has been?
Actually, I saw a gap, as in there is a gap in the society that needs to be filled, you know? And the fact that, okay, men feel like they're the one who dominate this thing motivates me. It's the one which motivated me to do good in everything, yeah.
That's amazing. And how long have you been playing esports?
From January.
From January. That's amazing. So you started from January 2020, and you're already at a place where, you are one step in to going into the next level and representing, Africa and Kenya, in the international championship. Yeah. So let's talk about team selection a little bit, because Muller obviously came out with 4 goals, and we know that Lewandowski is the more prolific scorer. What was your thinking in, the placement of Muller instead of Lewandowski?
Actually, it's a secret.
Oh, it's a secret. Okay, we don't want to give out any secrets at this time. That's amazing, man. Okay, so on to another question. You obviously proceeded into the next level. Will you remain with the same strategy, or will you switch and choose another team or another strategy, or does it depend on the person you're playing?
Actually, I'll remain with that.
Oh, you'll remain with that. That's amazing. So let me ask another question. Where are you from? Are you from Nairobi? Are you from Mombasa?
From Nairobi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, actually around Parklands, but yeah, all I can say is that.
That's nice. So the next question is obviously, do you feel like you have what it takes to represent Africa in the international championship happening in Birmingham, England?
Yeah, I have. I just believe in myself.
Okay, that's amazing. So obviously you've proceeded to the next level. And do you know anyone that you feel is gonna be tough for you to play? Do you know anyone you've seen here today that you've played before, or are all these people new to you?
No, not all of them. Actually, kwa madem sijaicheza na msichana yoyote hapa. But hey man, there are guys here. Hey.
That's amazing. Okay, so another question is that obviously this is a relatively new game. It's eFootball. Have you been playing eFootball, or have you been playing, let's say, FIFA or PES or this other? And what do you feel is the difference between those two types of games?
I've been playing FIFA and also eFootball, but more FIFA.
Oh,
more FIFA.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually FIFA. I feel FIFA as if it's like it's real. It's real. Hey, esports ni uongo. Okay.
Okay, so you've mentioned that you've been playing with more of men. Yeah. Have you been beating have you been beating your male counterparts the same way you've been beating Precious, or is it tougher to play against the men?
Actually, I do beat men. Yeah, it just depends with who I'm playing with, but most of them, I just feel like it's all about believing in yourself, because you find like wengi wamecheza like 4 years. Na unawapiga bado. So as in, it's all about believing in yourself, man. As in, yeah.
Thank you so much, and congratulations on your first win. Hopefully I'm gonna see you in the next round and you're gonna win. Thank you. Back to the casters, John Ribia and
Chantal, right there, you heard from the winner, Chantal. She's been playing the game for only a year, since January, and she's out there outclassing the men and the women in this game. She's naturally inclined to esports. Amazing football by her.
Do you think you stand a chance against her?
Well, let's not talk about that. There's a reason I'm a good commentator and not a good player, man. My history with playing is that I was eliminated in every single competition, in the group stages. So I found a way to, talk my way into the competition. Now, for our next game, we have Bessie. It's like Messi, but with a B. Bessie coming up against Lillian. Her nickname is Son. It's an amazing fixture. Bessie using Man City in white, and Lillian using Bayern in red. What do you expect from this game, Mr. Koigi?
Well, I expect a very offensive game from Bessie. She clearly knows what she's doing with the pad, and also she's all the way from Pwani University, another one. So we are in for a matchup and a half.
Bessie coming all the way from Kilifi, a member of Alpha Clan Esports, while Lillian is a Nairobi native, actually a Kiambu native. She studies supply management in the Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology. She's in her 4th year. Bessie said her goal in this tournament is to show skill and passion and show that ladies can also do this. While Lillian said she's just doing it for fun, but she also said she is very
competitive.
So we're going to have a very good match right here. We are very excited for this matchup. Man City versus Bayern. Bessie versus Lillian. I can't wait for this one. Sony versus Lillian in Kali.
Actually, both players have said they know how to play attacking football. So we're waiting to see who will get the better of the other.
We'll see who will get the better. Right now we can look at their man management right there. Bessie in Man City and Bayern being used by Lillian. Let's see what formations they choose. We can see 4-3-3 by Bessie right there. On another side, we can see that's 4-3-3 by Lillian.
Actually, both players are using
Bayern.
Let's see who can get the better.
Looks like
Bayern.
we've been misinformed. We'll just have to tell who is who later on.
Yes, as you can see, people are putting the master class, making a few subs over there.
Yeah, making a few subs, just playing the game and saying their formations. Let's see how it goes right now. It's a Bayern versus Bayern in most competitions. I've played in this game. Bayern is a very good team going forward. However, defensively, they have 2 extremely slow center-backs, and they can really expose you. Apimkano is really good in pace, but when you give it a nice through ball, he's usually caught out.
Actually, this in football we call it a stunning pass. Once you pass, the defenders they go blank. So we'll see who used the better one. Good luck to Bessie. Good luck to Son.
All right, let's see how this goes. So they're still managing the team. It's usually like this before the game. A lot of tension before the game. What is your strategy for either of them? How would you plan your Bayern team?
My Bayern team, I'd plan with my passes to the wing. Should give Lewandowski as much supply as possible, as we've seen in the previous matches, that he's quite clinical in front of goal. Be it a header, be it a tap-in, be it anything, Lewandowski is your guy. So as we can see, both players have Serge Gnabry on the wing, and also the best passers in the game.
I'm surprised there's no Koeman on the wing for either of the players. Koeman is very fast and agile. However, the good thing about Bayern is you have a lot of good attacking substitutes coming in. And you have a lot of I like to call switch plays.
Probably
Kimmich is really good in defense. However, on attack, he can also provide some really good support. So it's going to be a very interesting fixture. I've just been given the update. Bessie is using Bayern, but in white. And Lillian is using Bayern, but in red. And Bessie is using Bayern, but in black. And Lillian is using Bayern, but in red. The game has started right now, and you can see Lillian on attack in red. Lillian playing some amazing football. Lillian with the ball on the wing, but we have our first chance, 1 minute in, a free kick for Lillian. Bessie has to defend that one. A very interesting game, really good game so far.
Can we see, will we be able to see a free kick goal today?
Not so far, but let's see how this one goes in. It's a nice place to get a header in. Goes in for the shot directly, and the keeper can say that all day. Receives it like an M-Pesa message. All smiles. Just snuffs the life out of that opportunity. A clearance, Route 1 football coming in. Very effective coming in from Bessie.
Keeper all the way to the
position. Bessie. Through ball here. Bessie 1v1 the defender, but the defender comes up good. But it looks like we might have an offside call right there. Bessie wins the ball back in a good position. Bessie kicks the ball to no one. Good game so far. Let's see how this one goes. Good game so far.
It's all attacking. It's all forward. No one's letting up. However, as you can, almost a mistake over there by Lillian. Bessie with the ball.
Bessie in black again.
A small
Bessie's
slight mispass.
Now remember, like we told you, this is Bessie's first tournament. She's playing an offensive and Brazilian football. And she wants to represent the pride of Kilifi. So far, 2 members of the Alpha Clan Esports team coming all the way from Kilifi have lost their games. The first one was Bossin that lost the first game. It was Bambino who lost 1-0 to Lydia. And the second one was Precious who lost to Chantal. So Bessie here carrying the hopes of Kilifi. She's the last one from Kilifi to represent here. But it looks like Lillian is on attack here. It's a very hard game if you're from Kilifi, man. They travel and all that. It's a high-pressure environment.
Actually, I haven't seen a clear shot yet from this game. Everyone's controlling the midfield.
It's a very tense game. This looks like a classic 1-0 game. But a nice position change right there from Lillian. Lillian gets the ball in attack. But Bessie, like you said, possession game, midfield. Nobody's getting a clear chance in this game. It's very tense so far.
Yeah, Bayern are known for their high line of play. Let's see who will get behind the other's line first.
Again, ball pass right back to the centre back, but now Bessie with a chance to counter attack. Look at that, 4v3. Oh no, she was back at a really bad chance there. Loses the ball in the bad position. She shoots. Oh no, she goes for the pass. The goal was wide open for a shot there. A cheap shot will have made it all the way to goal.
Still has a chance.
Opportunity for Lillian there, but now Bessie with the ball. Bessie in the midfield, but she passes it right back to Lillian. Oof. But nobody can seem to get past that defensive line. But look at this, a chance here, going for the shot from all the way from the midfield, but nothing comes of it. Neo is playing as a sweeper keeper. You know, he's really exposing that back line.
He likes playing. People are telling me he could have been a good CDM.
Oh no, Bessie gets the ball and passes it right back to the keeper. Not going for the shot in that position. This game, these guys are getting chances, but nobody seems to be in the mood to score.
No one's clinical. They're allergic to the shot, so?
They're allergic to goal scoring, is that what you're saying?
Probably, because...
Maybe it's the nerves. You can cut the tension here with a knife.
Or a panga.
Or a panga. This man is violent. Back into the game here, Bessie versus Lillian. Very tense affair, very tense encounter. Bessie passing the ball nicely in her own box. Bessie with the ball here with an opportunity to carry the ball in.
They're both trying to control the midfield. But I think the place that they should really focus on is making their goals clinical, you know, the shots.
Yeah, making your shots clinical should be your #1 agenda. Lillian versus Bessie. Very controlled game. I can almost feel like whoever scores first in this game wins it. It's a very tense encounter.
A 1-0.
A 1-0, yeah, it feels like a 1-0. Feels like all of these players are they're holding the cards close to the chest, and the through ball there snaffled by Bessie in black.
I think both players are quite good in defense. They're not
very
letting
good
up.
Defensive players, but they're lacking on the offensive end. Nobody has the killer pass. Nobody has that argument to create a chance. But almost a bad mistake there by Lillian. Really risky move by Lillian to come out with Noya all the way to the midfield. And now we have a chance here finally. A good chance here. Oh, but she's offside. Lillian is offside.
Should time her passes better, you know.
Slightly offside there. She was just all the way, just slightly offside. But if you ask me, she had a chance to run at goal. I don't know why she was passing from that angle. She had a clear sight on goal. If she chose to run all the way with the ball, she would have had a better opportunity at scoring. But now Bessie in black with the attack loses it to Lillian yet again. But Bessie gets it back in the midfield. It's a seesaw game. Possession changes every 3 seconds. Seems like nobody can take firm control of the game. You know, it's a possession game here. If you control the game, you have a good chance of scoring. That's like we saw from Chantal. Oof. Possession. Control the game, control opportunities, and you can have a chance to score.
So many position changes already seen. You can see Bessie trying to take the ball back. Now she has the ball. She's going, another possession change.
Another possession change indeed happening here. Lillian with the chance here with the cross. Lillian gets the ball, chance to shoot here. Shoots the ball wide. Lillian gets the first shot of the game.
First shot of the game. And
she really tried there, but she could have needed more composure. She could have taken the ball and turned, or just an extra pass that would have been what she needed to score here. Bessie has been put on alert. Lillian can score. She knows where the O button is. She knows where the shoot button is. Let's see how this game goes. And Lillian now. Taking attack from Bessie. Bessie almost got a chance to shoot here. Gets the ball back, Bessie. Seems like all you needed was somebody to attack to bring some life into this game. She's looking more lively now.
And I think Bessie is with one of the best chances. Bessie best, you know?
Yeah, Bessie. Trying to look like Messi. Ankara Messi. Ankara Bessie. Bessie with the chance to score here. Bessie. Again, snaffled out of the game. Not the most exciting game. Very technical game. 1 minute at a time for this first half here. They have a free kick for Betty. Hopefully we see more attacking football in the second half.
The second half will come after a few minutes. Probably they'll talk to their players. and push more players.
A chance here at the end of the first half for Bessie. Shoots, but it goes wide. 0-0. It's been a tale of pass, and no shots. Only 2 shots on target coming in, and they're the only shots in this game so far between Bessie and Lillian.
Even possession?
Their possession is, you can't even separate it, 52 to 48%. 1 shot each. It's looking like a very competitive game. A lot of tackles, a lot of interceptions. So successful passes only 34 out of 58 for Lillian and 31 out of 48 for Bessie. So it's been a case of not taking care of the ball.
Basically, how many position changes have we seen?
Too many. Too many.
No one wants to take the ball. No one wants to take control. And it seems that one player needs to clarify some things.
Yeah, they look like it's been a case of playing with the wrong controls. And as they change their controls, remember, guys, we're here courtesy of our sponsors, Liquid Intelligent Technologies. Liquid Intelligence across 14 African countries, primarily in sub-Saharan Africa. It was established in 2005, and they have firmly established themselves as a leading Pan-African digital infrastructure provider. They also here courtesy of the Esports Kenya Federation. It is dedicated to organize world-class esports tournaments here in Kenya and manage esports teams. And this is the first trial for one. Now the game is coming to life in the second half. It looks like the controls were the issues. Coming in nicely here is Bessie. She gets the ball back. Lillian now has to defend. Bessie has the numbers. 3v3. Neuer off his line.
Neuer off his line.
No, they don't go for the chip. Neuer was all the way in the midfield right there. You gotta shoot if you see Neuer in that position here.
Another Rooney special.
A Rooney special or a Beckham special. But Bessie runs with the ball all the way outside. You need to like composure. You need to learn the mechanics of the game. eFootball has only been out for 2 years, so I understand a lot of players haven't had an opportunity to understand the mechanics. But at this level, you gotta be ready with your mechanics. You can't just run outside with the ball.
But it shows the attentiveness and how they're determined to win and also to learn a new game to compete on a global scale.
Yeah, truly indeed. And Lillian is looking more lively here. And again, Bessie. I don't know if the lineman is confusing her. She keeps passing the ball outside to the linesman.
She wants to play with the linesman a bit, maybe.
She wants to play with the referee. Labda M-Pesa hajaingia pale.
M-Pesa imekwama.
Coming in here is Lillian on attack. Attacking from left to right with Bayern in red. But again, the chance is left. Remember, guys, we're here also courtesy of Tribe Simba, an esports team based in Nairobi, and Alpha Kalana team based in Coast. And Bessie with the chance to shoot. Bessie with the chance to shoot. Gets the ball in the box and shoots it over the bar. The first real chance of the game goes to Bessie. Look at this pass in the middle of the park. A fantastic through ball, but she couldn't make something out of it. You got to score at this point because if it goes to penalties, it is anybody's game. It's a very tense encounter so far. Lillian gets the ball nicely into the wing. Lillian on attack here now. Lillian with the chance here to attack herself. Lillian gets the ball in a good position here. Lillian goes with the dribble. And Lillian gets a chance to shoot. Lillian shoots. Lillian! Oh, the keeper saves that. Last stitch right there. I think it was Bessie who almost dribbled her way into the box. But Bessie on attack now. She has the numbers. Bessie has the numbers again. Bessie loses the ball in a tough position. I really thought she had a chance there. But Lillian now, we're finally seeing some attack. Lillian, 3v3. Lillian goes for the cross. Nothing comes out of it.
I think after we've seen the amount of chances being given, I think the main problem is being clinical in the box,
Yeah,
they're not quite composed in the box.
Being a finisher, this is not about the number of chances you have, it's the number of chances you take.
Clinicality matters a lot
more. It is a very tough game indeed.
Because, chances won't be counted. Goals are the ones that will be counted,
Tense game so far, 66 minutes in. Who will win, who will lose, we do not know so far. A very tough fixture so far. A nice free kick there by Bessie. But Lillian is up to it. Bessie wins the ball back in the upper third. A good position for Bessie to win the ball back, but Lillian gets it back. Lillian with the chance here. Through ball, will it work out? The defense from Bayern and defense from Bessie is astute. So far, a boring game. 0-0. It's a hard one here. It's a hard one.
Who will get the better of the others? As we've been saying, Bessie is the one dominating the game so far. However, goals are the ones that count.
Yeah,
let's see.
We're in the business of counting goals, but so far we've only been counting chances. 0-0 in the 71st minute. We might see a chance here, but it looks like it's going to go all the way to the goalkeeper. Remember, we have courtesy of What's Good Media, an award-winning content production studio specializing in creating virtual content for brands and audiences across the ball. Let's a chance here for Lillian. Lillian, the chance to shoot here. Saved by the keeper. Neuer coming to save the blushes of Bessie. Lillian, I thought that was the opportunity there. That was a one-on-one strong goal. But the keeper called in by Bessie is what saved her.
She should have shipped, I think, that situation. The keeper was already off his line. He had a wider chance, or would have passed to the next player who was freer.
Yeah.
You know?
Personally, I like to go for the dribble past the goalkeeper. A nice turn and a placement shot works. And a corner coming in here. Corner for Bessie, but the goalkeeper manages to get the ball. It's a very tense game so far. This is the Commonwealth Esports Championship Kenya National Qualifiers. This is the female category. And Lillian on attack here. Lillian, no name with the time score. Lillian shoots. Oh, shoots it wide. We're seeing some attack here, some life from Lillian's attack. Lillian coming in with the pressure. Looks like this might be Lillian's game. She's now in the game indeed. Lillian is at it. She's a chance to win the ball back. She does. Lillian, a chance to shoot. Lillian shoots. Lillian finally gets the goal. From a botched goal kick from Bessie. Look at this. A bad goal kick. Lillian gets the ball, wins the ball, drives the ball to the penalty area and shoots it to the left side of the goalkeeper. What a goal. Like we said, this looks like a 1-0 encounter. I haven't seen a nice shot and goal from Bessie. I don't know if she can come up with one right now. Lillian looks like she's running away with it.
Yeah, actually, Bessie, after dominating the whole game, we're shocked by this turnover of events, you know?
The logistics not looking good if your name is Bessie right now. But Lillian on attack again. She might make it two. Lillian. Lillian reminds me of Nairobi Matatus. Matatus are basically our buses.
Which
no chances the whole game. When you need, Lillian has a chance to score, yeah? Yeah, like Nairobi Matatus, man. When you need one, there isn't a Matatu, but when you don't need one, they come in droves. So Lillian having all the chances when she needs the most at the end of the game. She is indeed clutch as they come.
Clutch. That's what we call a player who goes ahead in the last 90 minutes.
When we need the goal. Lillian going again for the second goal. Lillian, 1v1 for Lillian. Bessie defender shoots from wide. She was looking for that rebound. Looks like a dangerous rebound, but Bessie manages to hold on to the ball. Looks like this is all she wrote from Bessie and Lillian. Looks like Lillian might score another 1 minute at a time, and Lillian with a chance to score a second. Lillian goes for the cross, doesn't work out. Lillian gets the ball again. Lillian with a chance to shoot here. Goes for the pass, doesn't work out, and looks like that's all she wrote here. Time's up. Lillian advances to the next group as Bessie goes into the losers bracket. A very, very tough game indeed. And Lillian, the victor, wasn't the best games, but remember, doesn't matter how you win as long as you win.
As long as you win, you know. It's a shocking turn of events. After being dominated the whole game, she pulled her last card, and clearly it was the winning card.
It was the winning card indeed. And right now we have Lillian and Bashir over at the commentary booth. So Lillian, Bashir, how is it looking there, Bashir? How did you figure that game? Apologies right there. We're having some technical failures in terms of Bashir. You know,
but what a lovely game.
Bashir is from Eldoret, man. He's from the village.
From
man,
Rongai,
they gave that man
Eldoret.
a microphone and does not know how to put it on. We're trying to help him. He's a very talented comedian, a very talented man. And we are about to see some more exciting games. We have a lot of beef coming in, especially in the males category of size. We have a guy called Ludovic, a specialist in haram football. We have Flossing, a man who's been a champion in esports, especially in football esports for the last 15 years. We have so many fantastic gamers coming in. So we have a lot of action coming in for you this evening. So
Stay
just keep
tuned.
it locked. And we also want to see your YouTube comments. We want to see who we're going to highlight. Make sure you tell us who you like, who's your favorite. Back at home, tell you how it is. So right now you're going to go back to the man from Eldoret. Bashir, is the microphone working this time, Mr. Man? Mr. Bashir?
Yeah, the microphone is working loud and clear. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. I am joined here with Lillian, the winner of the second game. Welcome and congratulations, Lillian. How do you feel about your win?
Honestly, I'm so excited, though I was very nervous from the beginning. I didn't expect that. Plus, the game was a little hard for me. But I'm glad, I'm happy.
That's amazing. One thing that I saw is that in the first half, the game was a bit tough, both of you, you are doing your defense very well. But towards the end of the match, you really came back to life and you ended up scoring a goal. What do you feel like that was a strategy, just, playing it down and then towards the end, going clutch, as they say?
No, I don't think that was a strategy for me because when I went there, I was very nervous, so I didn't get the control of the game. But after I had it, the second time I tried, and then I had my shot and I took it.
Yeah, that is very nice, Lillian, for taking your shot. And to the next question is that from your win, you inch closer to representing Africa in the International Championship in Birmingham. Do you feel that you're ready to represent Africa in that type of level, in that type of competition?
Yes and no. Because right now I feel like I had the nerves, but I know I'm capable and I can do it when I'm ready. Okay. Yeah.
That is amazing. That is amazing. So one more question before I let you go. How did you get to know about this particular competition?
I was actually referred by a friend, and they told me they had this tournament. I didn't know it was they told me.
Shout out to Bashir and Lillian in the winner's corner. And we have our next matchup in the female category. We have a great matchup between Lydia Wamoyu and Kezia Amani, both using Bayern. Looks like Bayern is the team to use in this tournament.
I think they all want the clinicality of Lewandowski and the defense, how tight it is.
Yeah, yes, indeed. Now, as you can see, Kezia right there, Kezia's favorite strategy is to play attacking football to score well. Lydia prefers to play counter-attacking football, so it's a perfect matchup right now. It's a really good matchup, and this is what you want to see.
Actually, Lydia told us that it's a hobby, and when it's someone's hobby, she's quite bad.
Yeah, and she's played the game for 3 years, while Kezia's only played the game for 1 month. So if you ask me right now, Lydia Wamoyu, Gamer Tag Wamoyu looks like to be the favorite to win this tournament.
Don't really be quick to take out Kezia in this game, because she says she likes holding on to the ball, while the other likes counter-attacking. A composed mind is better than a rushed mind sometimes.
I don't know, man. In the other game, we saw the Haram football being scored 5 goals, so I don't know how it goes right now. So Wamoyu versus Kezia. We're ready for this game. It's a really exciting game. So far, we've had 3 games in the female category, and shortly we'll be having the male category coming in. Remember, they're playing eFootball Season 2. Both teams using Bayern, and Lydia Wamoyu is in Bayern in red, while Kezia Amani is in Bayern in white. So it's looking like a very good game so far. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes, Kezia versus Lydia. It's an exciting matchup. Now, both from Nairobi this time around. So far, Kilifi has come with Alpha E-Clan. And, man, Nunge.
What? Nothing so far.
Nunge, bro.
Nairobi showing our prowess.
What's exciting is none of them have scored a single goal.
Actually, that's quite an interesting turn of events. And we are seeing that anyone playing counter-attacking actually is getting the upper hand.
Yeah, it looks like eFootball favors a lot of attacking football. So back we are into the game right now. And in red is Wamoyu using Bayern Munich. She goes straight for attack, but she loses the ball to Kezia in black. Kezia looking like good. Oh, Kezia with a nice aerial to the ball. Kezia with the ball. Kezia with the chance to shoot here. Kezia, oh, nice layoff. Kezia almost scores the first goal. Woo! What a good game so far. I think we have this wrong. I think Kezia is the one in red. Or black. No, Kezia is the one in black, sorry. And Wamoyu is the one in black. And Kezia is the one in red. So a good game so far. First chance right there coming in there for Miss Lydia Wamoyu.
Goal technical.
Looks like we have a complaint. Lydia is talking to the referee.
It's a good rivalry. So far, we've already seen our first shot in the opening minutes, which dictates, hopefully, we'll have a very action-packed game.
Yeah, hopefully we'll have a nice action-packed game. We're getting a lot of coming in from the referee. We're going to have some word from the referee.
It's, as you can see, both players are they really want this game, and they're really determined, making their subs. Actually, we're actually waiting for a bit of technical error.
Yeah, now we're back into the game. Kezia is in black, while Lydia Wamoyu is in red. Let's see how the match goes. So far we had one chance from Kezia. Only 1 month in, and she's playing really good football. She's complaining to the referee about something. They're trying to fix it as we're in the live broadcast. And we're here courtesy of our partners, Ludique Works. Ludique is a Pan-African award-winning video game publishing company, and their mission is to tell African stories through the medium of games. They work with video game development studios across 16 African countries to provide training, funding, marketing, publishing, and distribution, and support across all the 16 African countries. So it's looking like a good game so far. A lot of technical difficulties, but we'll be back shortly with some very, very amazing football. So far, who's your horse in this race?
So far for mine, I think it's Kezia. As we've seen, she doesn't waste time. She wants the goal quick and early so that she can steal this game and run away with it.
All right, so if you're playing with this team, strategically, if I use Bayern Munich, they have this ability to hold the ball. However, I think their biggest asset is the ability to cross. You have Muller and Bayern Munich inside the box. If you cross to them, you have a high chance of scoring their head. And the mechanics of e-football, they really reward the crosses, they really reward low passes cut across the D. So from them, I'm looking for that, and I'm looking for aerial through balls. Tiki-taka football so far has not been looking good in this game.
Yeah, actually, we've seen Lewandowski, and the game is back. Let's see Kezia with the ball. She's still on the attacking front. She loses the ball, however, she gets it back.
Kezia in black and Wamoyo in red. The game is looking good so far. It looks like it's a game of chances so far, and looks like Kezia is on attack again. Kezia on attack, Kezia. Kezia with the ball on the wing, Kezia pass it in, Kezia with a chance to score here, Kezia. Very tough game so far, very tough game. Looks like it's a one-sided affair. No chances coming in from Wamoyo so far. Kezia on attack, Kezia. Kezia in black attacking.
But
good
as
game
we've seen,
so far. Looks like a balanced game so far.
But as we've seen, it's not quite bad. Kezia actually has the upper hand, but not for long, maybe. But we've seen in the previous game that being on the attacking front the whole game doesn't mean you'll win the game.
Doesn't mean you'll win the game. A cross coming in from Wamoyo, but it doesn't pan out. Now Kezia on attack again. For someone who's only played the game for 1 month, Kezia is very astute in this. She's playing the game very, very well. She's playing a nice attacking football, building the play nicely from the back.
Oh.
Look at this, a chance here for Kezia. Goes for the wrong pass. She had the ball. She had the lane all to herself. If you go in and attack in that situation, you have a person who has a support run. So it's a really, really, really tight fixture so far.
I think the
Kezia on attack again. Kezia. Kezia, 1-on-1 for Kezia. Across here will do it. She goes for the shot, but she had two open strikers right there. If I'm going for the long cross, that would have been a tap in right there for Kezia.
Should have gone for the sweaty goal.
Yeah, oh man, I'm a sweaty merchant.
You're a sweat merchant.
Sweat merchant, my man. I have no shame whatsoever.
If you don't know what a sweat merchant is, it's passing, having that extra pass and leaving the keeper open.
That's the difference between, especially in this big competition, that extra pass is the difference between a goal or not a goal. So far, Kezia on attack, and Wamoyo has had to withstand a lot. Shows you that 3 years of experience means nothing. In 1 month, Kezia has caught up. Looks like she's surpassed. Kezia with another chance here. Goes for the extra pass this time. Gets a chance here. Kezia shoots.
Oof.
Doesn't get the goal, and the ball is on attack.
Actually, I think the person who should be talked. Oh my God, almost another chance, but Neuer really needs that overtime money. Oh, I spoke too soon. Commentators cussing. It's a goal by
Wamoyo. Sorry, you had it wrong. Wamoyo scores the goal. 3 years experience in the showing. Wamoyo gets the goal. 1-0. Wamoyo in black, and looks like she's dominating the game. I think we might see another 5-0 scoreline. Looks like this tournament so far is between Wamoyo and Chantal, the best gamers we've seen. After 21 minutes, Wamoyo with a fantastic goal, wins the ball back. Very, very, very clumsy defending.
And you can see the winner of this game will go on to play against the winner of Chantal versus Lillian.
So this is the game we want to watch. Chantal versus Wamoyo. This is going to be the winner's corner. That will be the quarterfinals. The semifinals will confirm to you very shortly. It's a very interesting game so far. Very tough fixture so far for Kezia. Kezia looks like she's struggling. Kezia in red looks like she's struggling. Wamoyo's experience of 3 years in the game, it shows. Wamoyo on attack. Wamoyo with another chance. 1v1. Wamoyo goes for the sweaty pass. Wamoyo 1v1. Wamoyo shoots. Ooh. Wamoyo is 2 goals to the good. She's putting on an attacking clinic. Wamoyo showing no mercy.
She's making a statement.
Making a statement indeed, because she was looking for the outside, but Wamoyo was just on side. What a fantastic goal right there. Fantastic game so far. Looking good so far.
It seems after you concede the first goal, it's now a highway.
I mean, looks like it. You have to go have a lot of composure and a lot of mental acumen to come back. You need a lot of, just to be strong mentally to come back, because it's a very tough game. It's a tough game. You're playing with professionals. Yeah. Wamoyo has trained for 3 years. It's her hobby, and you can see it. You can see it in her defending, snapping out any attack from Kezia. Wamoyo on attack. Wamoyo doing a fantastic job. Wamoyo with the ball on the wing, taking care of the ball nicely. Kezia finally comes to play in defense. So far, if you're Kezia, what do you do to come back? Wait, Wamoyo gets the ball in attacking position. Wamoyo has the numbers again. Wamoyo, wrong pass, but no. Wamoyo gets the ball again, wins the ball back in a good position to shoot. Wamoyo gets the ball, a chance to shoot for Wamoyo. Wamoyo shoots, rebound comes to Kezia. Wamoyo loses the ball in the edge of a box yet. Again, it's been a case of the keeper saving Kezia.
As we see Wamoyo bringing in the pressure.
Leaving in the pressure indeed. Kezia attacking now. Kezia has to get back in the game, but she keeps losing the ball in very dangerous situations, putting herself in really bad situations right there. But Kezia finally with the chance to attack here. Kezia with the ball, but Wamoyo, man, snaps out the attack. Wamoyo on attack. Wamoyo through ball. Wamoyo 1v1 with the goalkeeper. Actually, it's 2v1. Wamoyo with the chance to pass here for a sweaty goal. Wamoyo goes to the pass.
Oh, lovely. The first touch really didn't do well for her.
Yeah, I don't even think he got to the pass on here. It was a really bad pass from Wamoyo. If I'm Wamoyo, I'm going with Lewandowski. With these short statistics, you just stand and shoot, and you are going to score from that position.
Or Mola.
Now Kezia with a chance here. Kezia passing the ball at the edge of the box, but she hasn't even gotten into the box. You haven't seen a shot on goal by Kezia. It's all been Wamoyo. Kezia is trying to get back into this game, but Wamoyo is not letting her. Wamoyo playing some fantastic defense. Just like Chantal, the person who she might meet in the next round, she's showing a very balanced game.
She's showing her prowess. Her 3 years are actually coming out. As you can see that she doesn't want her opponent, Kezia, to score anything,
No, she doesn't want the opponent to score at all. And here we go again.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
1 minute at a time. Kezia doesn't go for the cross, tries to pass it in all the way. But at this point, if I'm Kezia, man, I'm through the kitchen sink. I'm crossing. I'm going for the simple goal. Sometimes integrate football. If it's not working, man, try something else. If you can't pass your way inside the box, try the long pass, try the cross, try to catch out the defense when they're sleeping. If it's not working out, because you're looking like Wamoyo can really intercept the passes, go for the long balls. That might turn out something. You have Lewandowski and Muller in the middle of the box. Go for the long balls.
Yeah, and you can see Lewa is very good at running away from defenders, so that to give her more space to create a chance,
Yeah, now Wamoyo from kickoff. Wamoyo 1v1. Wamoyo, this time she shoots, and this time she scores 3-0. 1 minute of the first half, straight for goal from the kickoff. Look at this, fantastic interplay, all the way to Lewandowski, who puts it in. What a game so far for Wamoyo. 3 goals
difference.
In 47 minutes. I think this is over.
As we said, Lewandowski is your guy. If you need a goal, call him Lewandowski.
Ah, man, don't tell me you subscribe to the Muller type of jokes, Lewandowski.
But it's true, isn't he not performing?
Oh, well, he's performing on the pitch, but with the time of Lewandowski, man, that doesn't work, man.
I mean, Wamoyo knows it, and she's using it.
She's using it well indeed. Wamoyo on attack again. Wamoyo, the chance to score 4 goals. Wamoyo!
Oh.
Keeper saves that shot. This time, Lewandowski not getting the goal. Fantastic interplay right here, passing it to Lewandowski. Look at that pass, fantastic pass right there. Gets the ball to Lewandowski, takes the ball with the first touch, shoots it to the near post. If she goes across the goal, maybe we might get a goal, but we get a corner here. Look at Nia, raising his hands.
He was a wall before, but now it's imepata cracks.
A pass here by Wamoyo into the box. Playing nicely, intricate football from the corner. Wamoyo with a chance to shoot here, shoots. Wamoyo gets 4 goals. Wamoyo, relentless attack from the short corner, passes to the edge of the box, turns with it and uses Robert Lewandowski to score yet again. Wamoyo, man.
I think it's time to close the curtains. In this
I
one.
can't wait for Wamoyo versus Chantal. That is the game to watch. That is the game to watch indeed.
It's now Wamoyo versus Chantal.
Oh,
Or
finally
Lillian.
a shot from Kezia. We should high-five that. Kezia has a shot in. What a chance there. Shoots from the edge of the box. But now Wamoyo, she might surpass Chantal's record of scoring 5. Wamoyo versus Chantal is the game to watch at this point. I'm guessing they'll both use Bayern because everybody has been using Bayern Munich in this tournament so far.
Yeah, let's wait and see. Also, Chantal's game isn't confirmed yet, but we hope we are in for a nice next match. This one, it's a clear demolition of the opponent, not letting up any chances, and also capitalizing on the opponent's mistakes. Wamoyo is really showing her 3-year experience, and she does not she wants to go to Birmingham, you know?
She really does. And remember, there's also Lydia who won her first game, who's in contention too. She beat a very good gamer in Bambino. So Lydia is also one to watch. And also Bambino, as much as she's a loser's bracket, Bambino is fantastic. Her style of play is amazing. I actually played against her, and let's just not say the results. They're not important. What's important is this game right now.
Very true, very true. But she still has a chance. You know, it might have been a strategy, losing the winner's bracket and go and capitalize on the loser's bracket.
It's also a strategy indeed. Right now, Lydia versus Kezia is going on right now, and Lydia is looking good. Wamoyo on attack yet again. Wamoyo with the ball on the wing. Wamoyo attacking nicely. Wamoyo with the chance to cross here. Wamoyo. Almost scoring 5. 5 goals is the record that has been set by Chantal. Wamoyo with the ball on the wing yet again. This time she's on the right wing. She manages to get a corner. The pressure from Wamoyo relentless.
But I think this one will go above 5.
Let's see what happens. The shot corner doesn't pan out this time. She passes all the way to a half. Looking for Lewandowski is the plan here. She finds Lewandowski. She shoots. She might get the rebound. She does get the rebound. Goes for the pass back. Lewandowski yet again. Shoots. Saves yet again. Wow. Neuer keeping Kezia in this game. Keeping her dignity because 4 goals already. Goes to the short corner yet again. Looking for Lewandowski. She does it yet again. Same strategy from the corners, but this time Kezia with a chance to go to attack. Kezia with the ball. Kezia pass the ball in, but Wamoyo gets the ball back. Now how with the chance to go to attack. Wamoyo gets the ball in, he has a chance to pass in the middle of the box. Wamoyo, the pass is intercepted. It's a very, very tough fix. So Wamoyo gets the ball again, shoots. Almost 5 goals there. Going for the near post option again. In as much as Wamoyo is scoring, you can see she gets a lot of opportunities, but she's not as clinical as you want her to be. She gets the ball here and she manages to just one touch there, just a first touch before shooting, changes the entire dynamic of that attack. And I feel like Wamoyo can be better in terms of finishing. She's scored 4 goals, yes, but she can be better in terms of finishing.
If she makes her touches more clinical and gives Lewandowski.
Here we have a touch for Wamoyo.
What a goal by another mistake by Kezia.
Wins the ball due to a high press. Gets the ball to Kingsley Coleman, and Wamoyo with the Queensley finish.
It's the first a King's finish.
A Queen's finish, man. This is the latest category, my man.
But it's King.
5 goals to zip.
I told you this might go above 5.
This might indeed go above 5. Wamoyo might set the goal scoring record. If I'm in this tournament, I do not want to meet Chantal or Wamoyo. Those two have proven themselves as astute winners. And remember, if they meet in the next round, one of them is going to go to the loser's bracket. So it's not looking good. Wamoyo here. Wamoyo playing the ball nice for Wamoyo with a chance to score here. A good game here. Fantastic game so far. And after this game, we'll go for a short break.
Over to here we can see we still have 15 minutes on the clock for this game.
Yeah, we still have a lot of time on the clock here. There's a lot of game to be played, a lot of football to be played. A chance here for for Wamoyo. Wamoyo gets goal number 6. This time he walks all the way up to the keeper, almost into the 6-yard box, and he almost passes it into the box with Nabri, and you can see the celebration.
As I said,
She wants to hear the noise. She holds the record, 6 goals to zip.
A high-octane game, high-scoring game, 6 goals. Can we see a comeback?
Oh, man. A comeback. I can see Kezia going back home.
A comeback
but
home.
Coming back into this whole game?
A comeback home, maybe.
Nah. It's not possible.
It's not looking good.
With the amount of time left, just 12 minutes, there's no way you can finish the game in that amount of time.
Imagine
and
a
Kezia
game.
looks like she's going for goal number 7. Wamoyo is going for goal number 7. Wamoyo on attack again. Wamoyo wins the ball back in a bad position. Wamoyo going for goal number 7, but Neuer saves. But hey, at this point, Neuer might have a fractured arm.
He actually, I think he gave up.
Bruised egos coming in. 7 goals down.
6 goals.
But Kezia might just score 1 goal. 6 goals down. Kezia might score a goal here. Passing the ball nicely. Kezia with a chance to score. But Wamoyo, man, her defense is resolute. It's astute.
Her defense, her midfield. She's not letting any passes pass her players. She's quite alert. She's also quite accurate on her passes, as you've seen.
Fantastic interplay there by Wamoyo. Wamoyo, the chance to Wamoyo. Wamoyo, 1v1 Wamoyo. Goal number 7 for Wamoyo. Indeed, goal number 7 for Wamoyo. And I believe that last one was a nutmeg. What a way to finish it. Look at this. Gets the ball in. Oh, we don't get to see the replay.
Wow.
Gets the ball in a nice position, and it just makes it past the goalkeeper. Wow. What a fantastic goal. Wamoyo.
Wow.
Showing no mercy.
Lucky number 7. We've seen a 7.
Man, that's not lucky number 7. That is demolishing number 7.
But it's lucky for Wamoyo.
Man, this is not luck. This is skill. This is pure skill as we're going for 8. 7th heaven might turn to an 8 dread if you are Kezia. Wamoyo coming in again for goal number 8. Fantastic dribbling. Dribbles all the way through, shoots.
Ooh.
What a fantastic ball right there.
Her counter-attacking is quite lethal, man.
If I'm Kezia, I'm just holding the ball. 7 is enough.
Go to the opponent's side and at the corner flag and just stay there.
But it's lots of lessons learned from Kezia in terms of ball retention. So there's a chance to come back in the loser's bracket. If I'm her, I'm just clearing the ball and just holding the ball. We don't want, look at her wasting time, as she should.
She should re-strategize her whole strategy in the loser's bracket, probably to have a chance.
It is indeed a strategy. And here we go again. Wamoyo looking for goal number 8. The referee is ruthless. 5 minutes of added time.
5 whole minutes. The referee is enjoying the game, clearly.
For Kezia, yes. Indeed, she's enjoying the game indeed. And now Kezia finally on attack here. Kezia. At least afunge bao moja hapa ya kutoa machozi. Kezia.
Oh, wait.
Wamoyo gets it back, and Wamoyo has a chance to score 8.
I think ever since,
it's ruthless football.
She still has a chance.
Gamers. No chance to score here. And it ends like that 7-0. Lydia Wamoyo
it's our biggest
the
score
winner
line
in this game so far. Lydia Wamoyo being fantastic in her interplay, controlling the game from the tip to the finish. Lydia Wamoyo 7, Kezia 0. The scoreline tells you everything you know about that game.
Ever since she went into the driver's seat, hajachilia mafuta.
Hajachilia mafuta needs to build full speed ahead. So far we have Lydia, actually 2 Lydias winning. And we have Chantal winning. So far we have 3 lady winners. And they're looking very, very good in the game. And right now we're about to go to the winner's corner. But before we go to the winner's corner, man, how do you handle going in the loser's bracket if you're taken there?
Whatever you did in your first match, don't do it again.
Don't do it again. Now we're ready to go to the winner's corner. The man from Eldoret, Rongai, the man hates Nairobi, likes to live in far, far regions. Bashir, over with Wamoyo. Bashir, kuna kaa juko.
Yeah, thank you, Ribia. I'm here with Wamoyo. Your name is Wamoyo, but you are heartless in beating your opponent. How do you feel about your win?
I'm so happy. I feel so good about the win. And I was not heartless.
Clearly you are, because you scored 7 goals. You are obviously playing with the same team. You are both playing with Bayern, which means that in terms of the teams, you are equally matched. What do you feel gave you an edge over your opponent?
I just feel like my defense was good, and I utilized my counter-attacking very well.
Amazing. One more thing is that you have been playing esports for 3 years. What has your experience been playing esports in Kenya?
Okay, the experience in esports has been good. I feel so good because it's a fun game and it motivates me to be better in future because this is a men-oriented game, but as girls, we can also play it and win.
Okay. Thank you very much and congratulations on your win. Hopefully, I'll get to see you in the finals. Back to you, John Ribia and Koigi.
Thank you, Bashir. We are now ready for the next game. And the lady who scored 5 goals, Chantal, is coming up against Lillian in the winner's bracket. Lillian beats Bambino 1-0, and Chantal won 5-0 in our matchup. We have Lillian, who's very good in terms of what we like to call haram football, which is park the bus counter-attack, and Chantal, who's good in attacking football. And you can see right there, remember, Chantal is studying analytical chemistry in the Technical University of Kenya. She's in her first year. And Lillian coming in here. Let's see who wins it. She's from Kiambu, and let's see who wins this game. I'm really excited for this game. I'm really excited.
Can Chantal beat her goal average of 5?
Let's see if she will beat her goal average of 5. Lillian, remember, she's been playing for 2 years. She's from Kiambu, and she studies in the Jomo Kenyatta International University. She studies supply chain management. I'm really looking forward to this fixture. It looks like a really balanced game, but if you ask me, I'm looking for Chantal to win this game.
For goals.
My apologies. Lillian beats Bessie in her first game. So I think looking at the quality of finishing we saw in the game between Bessie and Lillian, it wasn't too good. It was only one real chance in which Lillian converted. So Chantal is looking like the favorite for this game.
Yeah, I think Lillian plays a bit deep and she's very conserved, not taking many risks, but her last-minute goals are the ones that she should look out for.
Do you think her defending is good enough to keep away Chantal?
I don't think so.
So Chantal is using Bayern and Lillian is also using Bayern, but this time Chantal is in red. Chantal is in red, and I'm excited for this game. What I really want to see, the key for this game, if you are Lillian, the key for this game is to control the ball. Chantal really likes to pass the ball and control the ball. So one, if Chantal has the ball, you need to be able to play that dirty football in midfield. Disrupt the football. If it means getting the ball to an interception or getting even a foul, just don't let her get 2, 3, 4 passes. Because if you do, she gets control of the game and she gets more confident the more she controls the ball. And if I am Lillian, that's what I'm trying to do. If you're Chantal, what's your key to the game? Or how are you winning this game?
For Chantal, I think she should go on with her pressing. We've seen she's very good at pressing, and as you've said, if Lillian tries to hold the ball, I really don't think she can handle Chantal's press, because she tried. Chantal's first opponent really tried to hold the ball. However, as you can see, what happened?
5-0.
So both players should put their game and hope for the best, I guess.
Let's hope for the best indeed. Let's see if it will be Tano Turner for Chantal or Lillian Kanongi
or
to
Saba
win
Saba.
This one, huh? Saba
Saba.
Those are the names of Kenya political movements. If you're watching us from home, remember this amazing live pictures are here, courtesy of What's Good Studios. They are our production partner, and remember they are award-winning. Myself have a Kalasha award with them. My friend here has a high five with them under contact today. However, we're here because of them. We're here because of Chantal and Lillian. Now, as we wait for their fixtures, remember the men's category is coming very shortly. And right now, I think we're ready to go into the game. Let's see how the game goes. I'm excited for this one.
Let's go.
Chantal in red and Lillian in white. What a fantastic game so far. 0-0. I know you're going to expect goals in this one. When Chantal is involved, we might see some goals. And Lillian on the counter-attack. Lillian. No, I think that's Chantal. Let's see how this one goes. A shot might come in. Is that a penalty?
Oh,
no, it is not a penalty.
And remember, the winner of this game will face Wamoyo, our Saba leader.
Our Saba leader. Let's see how this one goes. Attack here. Attack here for Lillian. Lillian does shoot here. Lillian shoots. Gets the rebound. Oh, doesn't make the most out of it. The game is looking good indeed.
I think she should have shot directly, because this that might be her only chance. You never know. But still, this high-octane game. Both players bringing their A game. Clearly, we've seen a chance or two already.
Yeah,
and it's in the ball, in the box.
A chance there, shot, the rebound coming in. Oh, what a chance right there. That might have been a goal for Lillian.
Goretzka sends it wide. And it's a kickoff. As we can see that Chantal is putting on the full pressure.
Yeah, Chantal is putting on the full pressure indeed. However, Lillian is looking like she's the one who's playing in white. Lillian is playing
Actually,
really good
Lillian
football.
with the one in the pressure. Sorry about that, folks.
Yeah, Lillian is on in the pressure. Lillian is playing very, very well.
Has Chantal met her match?
Let's wait and see. Nice tiki-taka football coming in from Chantal.
A bit of change on their gameplays. We've seen, I think they've learned from their past games. First 2 games, as you can see that now Lillian is the one putting in the pressure.
Chantal
However,
in red playing some amazing tiki-taka football. Chantal with the chance. Chantal shoots, gets a rebound.
Oof.
Chantal gets the ball back. Amazing high press from Chantal. Chantal, was that a bad mispass? It might have been a bad mispass, but Lillian makes up for good and wins the ball back. Lillian, more attacking in this game, more aggressive.
Yeah, I think they've learned for their mistakes. The first 2 games, they've won, however. Then now they know they're fighting the best. They're taking on the best.
Indeed, you know who's who. Now, game is coming in, and we have Lillian having to decide the attack of Chantal.
Lillian actually has been playing. She's been played in a few local tournaments and won. I think she came in second best in one of them, which is quite a big thing to say.
It's quite impressive because most of the Kenyan local tournaments don't have a male or female category. That shows her class and her quality. Chantal, this is her first tournament, but she's shown a class. She's played the game for only 1 year, starting in January, but she's here. She's already scored 5 goals, and she's looking like she has a chance to score here. She gets the ball in a good position, Chantal, but Lillian snaffles that attack. Chantal is really struggling to create opportunities in this game. Lillian looking like the better attacker. Lillian on the ball, Lillian. Now it looks like Chantal is back to her element.
Let's wait and see. Haram football clearly not working so far.
Chantal, the chance. Chantal gets the ball. Chantal shoots.
Ooh.
Oh, save at the near post. The near post shot not working in this game. I look like the mechanics of this game favor a shot across goal. But look at that opportunity for Chantal. She gets a corner for her efforts. Will she go for a cross or will she go for a pass?
I think she'll go for a pass.
Pass indeed. I'm more of a corner guy. I like to go for the crosses, but look like they prefer the pass. Back to a nice interplay of football, but she loses the ball here. It's a really bad position here. Lillian pressing. If she gets the ball in this position, she has a counter-attack. Chantal, amazing pass for Chantal to get Lewandowski in the middle. Chantal getting the ball in the middle, but Lillian's defense is astute. Chantal shoots from the D, but nothing of it, and Lillian gets the ball. Pass it right back to Chantal. A very tough fixture indeed, very, very tough fixture. Chantal, again attacking, gets a free kick for efforts at the edge of the D. Hard fixture so far.
This actually is a battle of the midfields. Both of them are playing really, really tight and accurate passes, trying to get open up the space, which clearly there is no space.
Lillian has all of her players in that hole. That's a really big goal, and Chantal passes it to the edge of the box, almost scores, and now Lillian, she's very deadly in counter-attacking football, specialist in packed pass football. Oh, she was one pass away from glory right there. Now Lillian is back to defending, and Chantal has broken through the lines. Her defensive formation by Lillian is not the best, but Lillian still gets the ball back, and her counter-attacking is amazing.
She's actually very calm.
She's very calm and collected, just not panicking when she's being attacked. But look at this, Lillian now on attack. Lillian, counter-attack by Lillian. But Chantal gets it right back. So far it's been a battle of the midfield. Very few chances this game so far.
Both of them showing their defensive prowess. However, her defense has been broken.
Chantal with her shoots. Chantal shoots. Rebound by Chantal. Chantal, 1 goal to the good.
Chantal putting a
What
name.
a chance. And look at this, Chantal getting the ball. Fantastic ball in by Lewandowski. Shoots. The rebound coming in from Muller. And from that range, with an open goal, you don't expect her to miss. 1 goal to the good in the first half. And now Lillian with the chance to score here. Lillian was going straight for goal.
She was going straight for goal because I think the kickoff glitch maybe.
I don't know. We'll wait and see. eFootball is the game we're playing, and our partner today is Alpha Clan and Tribe Simba. They're the esports team who are sponsoring this tournament today. And Chantal doesn't feature for either. She plays for Horizon Sports. We'll see her team playing later today. And the game is looking nice, and the game is looking exciting so far. Chantal taking control of the game. We can see here. Remember the key to the game. I told you, man. Once Chantal gets going with the tiki-taka football, she's impossible to beat. Chantal with another chance to score here. But looked like she was offside. Or is it a penalty? She gets a free kick at the edge of the box. Chantal, relentless on attack. She's going for another shot. Free kick. Chantal with the ball in the box. But Lillian manages to clear her lines. Fantastic game so far.
Fantastic game, as you can see, both chances on either side of the pitch. However, Lillian now is keeping her cool. And it's halftime.
It is halftime indeed.
1-0 is the score. Chantal, who has dominated this half?
Well, I'd say it's dead even. Chantal has had the better chances, but towards the start of the game, towards the kickoff, Lillian had an opportunity. And if you can look at the stats, you're looking at the possession. Oh my goodness. Chantal with 71% possession. I take back what I said, 71% possession, man. Total domination from Chantal. But remember, it's still just 1-0.
It's just one. Anything can happen.
Anything can happen. The game can go either way. It's just 1-0. And you can see Chantal trying to go for a defensive formation now. She's pulling her defenders back. And she's going for a more compact attack. She's pulling her strikers close in so that she can have a better attacking formation.
Actually, she's going for the pace up front with Nabri up front.
Is this Chantal or is this Lillian doing the changing?
I think it's...
if I'm Lillian, I'm doing this. I'm not sure about it. I think it's Lillian making the change. No, it's Chantal, sorry.
It's Chantal.
Yes,
she wants
Chantal.
She wants to keep the pressure going.
Coleman. Puts King Coleman on the left wing and puts Sonny on the left wing.
Coleman on the right.
Also coming in on the other side. Change is coming in for Lillian. It is for Lillian. Chantal.
A bit of tactical measures taken there.
Yeah, indeed, tactical measures taken. Chantal going to go for a more compact attack. She wants more interplay. Now Chantal on attack.
Yeah, the compact formations really help with the interplay.
They do, but the thing is, I think she was doing well with wide flanks so you can spread out the defense. But let's see if the compact interplay works better for her. As you can see with the compact interplay, it's giving a lot of chances for Lillian to get the ball early, to disrupt her football. As you can see here, Lillian gets the ball, almost getting the ball like I told you. Not spreading the defense allows for two defenders to attack one striker here. And Lillian now has a chance to attack. I feel like the formation change is not favoring Chantal.
It's too early to tell. Maybe
Lillian with the chance. Oh, she's offside. I don't think the formation change favors Chantal.
It's quite early to tell.
The danger with the compact formation is you have to also be very technical with your passing.
Yeah, it's quite early to tell because she has more players in front, more players closer to each other. The sweaty passes can come through.
Yeah, more passes can come through. But let's wait. Lillian almost got a chance here. Coleman coming in for Muller for Chantal. And Chantal now attacking. Chantal with the ball here. Chantal, a nice attack from Chantal. Very compact, very styled, but like again, man. Oh, Chantal wins the ball back in the position. Chantal shoots. Chantal almost scores from that position. It's a case of pressing and a really bad case of ball management from Lillian. Lillian now the chance to score. Lillian dribbling well. Past the defenders of Chantal. Lillian trying to do it all by herself, and you can't do that at this level. You gotta incorporate your defenders.
You gotta help. You gotta find some help. You can't do it all on your own. It's a team of players, not a solo effort.
Yeah, it is indeed a team of many people here. So you have to make sure everything works well. So game going in nicely here for Chantal.
It's
only one goal here, but she's had complete control. She hasn't considered the shot here. 71% possession. Looking like the more of the same here. She hasn't created chances in the second half. But look at this numbers advantage here. A chance here for Lillian. Oh, man, just a case of not controlling the ball there. If she passed that ball to the wing, she had an entire flank open to her. So it's a case again of Lillian just not taking the chances here. And remember, she's not playing against Bessie. This is Chantal. She doesn't play. If you mess up, she'll
That's it. You'll be punished.
She'll punish, yes.
It's actually quite interesting to see that Chantal is not playing like Lillian and Lillian is not playing like Chantal.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like they've switched bodies or switched formations here.
I guess it's the
but it just shows you how adaptable they are. You just change depending on what you have. You deal with we cook with the ingredients you have.
If it's a spatula, it's a spatula. Yeah?
And right now Chantal is looking comfortable, but a one-goal cushion is not enough to secure a win here. You haven't seen any draw so far? And
Draw,
Chantal looking like she's going for a 2-goal cushion here. Chantal gets the ball into the box. Chantal shoots. Chantal!
Ooh.
Almost gets the second goal.
Chantal is quite lethal. She's not missing her chances. She's actually taking advantage of Lillian's missed passes and actually going direct for goal.
Yeah, going directly to goal.
Which is what you need in this game.
This is what you need. But now Lillian with a chance. Lillian, an open flank for Lillian. All she has to do. Oh, Lillian. The attack, Lillian. The chance to Lillian. She might make it 1-1. Lillian shoots it straight at the goalkeeper. If she directs that shot, it is 1-1. Chantal, her defense is finally coming to be exposed here. She's good on attack, but her defense against players like Wamoyo, that might spell danger, man.
You know, Noah is another defender, so
Indeed.
she still
Now
has a chance.
Chantal with the chance here. Pass to the wrong option for the pass. Chantal having to start another attack by Lillian. But Lillian, man, she's not making the right, but she's taking too long on the ball.
And also making some crucial missed passes.
Crucial missed passes indeed. And Chantal with the ball. And Chantal.
1-2s.
1-2 here. You know what's the fun statistics? Oh wait, you're telling me Lemay. Statistic.
Statistical.
Between these two players, they scored 7 goals.
Between these two players?
Yes. Chantal has all 6. Wamoyo has 1, which used to win the other game.
Wait, she might have a chance in the loser's bracket, maybe.
It's still 1-0. It's not yet over here. Chantal with the ball at the edge of the box. Chantal gets the ball in. Chantal with the chance to score. Chantal, why didn't she shoot there? She's
Lillian
looking
just
for a
needs
pass, but it
one
didn't
good
work
chance.
out. But now a chance here for Lillian. Lillian, 90th minute specialty for Lillian. Lillian, oh my gosh, Lillian, the chance to shoot here. Lillian, shoot, Lillian, shoot! Oh, she doesn't shoot. She goes for offside. The keeper
She was offside.
outside the box. Oh, that was the wrong option,
almost
but
a chance
just
for
shoot it
Lillian.
from there. Like the keeper was nowhere to be seen.
It seems you're on Lillian's side, eh?
Now I'm just on the side of goals. I'm on the side of goals, man. I'm a professional. I'm unbiased. But no, Lillian gets the ball back. She has a chance to shoot again. The keeper was outside the line and she's not shooting.
She's getting the chances, but she's not making them.
Lillian, pass the ball in, ball get in. Lillian the chance again. Okay. Lillian gets the ball in. Lillian, a chance to shoot here. Lillian.
Oof.
I don't know if you know what the shoot button is at this point.
I think it's stuck, maybe.
Finya box. Shoot mpira one.
Not staying with it.
Lillian, 1 minute of added time, and it looks like Chantal will get the last chance of the game. Looks like it's over. Chantal trying to get the second goal in to kill the game. Chantal. He found Chantal. I'm taking the ball to the corner flag. And this is over. Chantal wins the game. You can see her celebrating. She was a bit tense. And it is over right now. Chantal getting a better matchup here against Lillian. We've seen her work for effort, but with her defense against a player like Wamoyo, against a player like Lydia who'll be coming next, I don't think she might sail through. Like we've seen some weaknesses from terms of Chantal in this game, but she's won the game, but barely.
I think actually Lillian had the better hand. She was actually more attacking. However, her mistakes in the final third are the ones that really damaged her gameplay.
Yeah, the mistakes really damage our gameplay. And remember, guys, it's a game of chances. If you're watching this at home, it is a game of chances. And tell your friends not to miss out this live stream because we have What's Good Studios as our pictures. Man, as our partners right now, we're looking good, we're looking nice. Normally, normally my man does not look this slim. This is all What's Good Studios editing by my man Ed, man. Look at this man look like he's in shape, but he's totally not in shape.
I'm in shape, man. Don't tell me what
Round
to
is
do.
also in shape. Now over to Bashir, the man with the throw, the man on the winner's corner. Bashir over with Chantal for the second time. Bashir, take it away.
Thank you, Ribia. I'm joined here by Chantal, who just won her game. You know, congratulations on your win. It was obviously a tough match, judging from the scoreline. The question is, you're facing Wamoyo next, you know, and she's obviously a really prolific player. You know, she actually has the most goals out of everyone, but you also have 5 goals, you know. So what do you think your strategy is? Are you going to defend more or attack more?
I'm going to defend more, actually, yeah.
You're going to defend more. how do you feel about progressing into the next level and obviously inching closer towards the final and representing Africa in the international competition?
Actually, I feel good. I feel amazing. Super amazing, man. It's all God. It's all on God.
That's nice. One thing is that you've played in other tournaments before. What do you feel is the difference between the tournaments you've played and this one?
Okay, most tournaments zenye nimecheza ni za FIFA. So, okay, this one is kinda challenging, but okay, I just feel good.
That is amazing. That is amazing. So obviously, you've said that you have more experience compared to your counterpart. Do you feel like that experience has played a part in you winning the game?
Yeah, sure. Actually, as in, yeah, sure. I'm certain stuff, man.
Awesome. So it's been mentioned that you're part of an esports team. Can you mention that team and just say how, has that been pivotal in your competition and in your growth as a player?
Yeah, it has. Okay, it's called Horizon. It has been of much impact, man, to my life, to how I'm playing right now. Yeah, that's all I could say.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Obviously, I can't leave you without asking this question. You are a very focused player. And you always have your earphones on. Which playlist were you listening to now? Because obviously this match was a bit tense. Which playlist were you listening to now?
Niger Hits.
Niger Hits.
Yeah.
And that shows like in your performance, obviously. So as you progress into the next level of this competition, you already know your opponent, yeah? How do you feel going into the next? Do you feel tense? Do you feel like you're ready for the next match? What are you feeling about right now?
I've been tensed all through, man. Yeah. As in, it's tense. Okay, I'm tensed, but we're trying. I'm just trying. Yeah, my best.
That is nice. So out of everyone, I feel like you're the one who's played in a lot of tournaments. Have you ever thought about doing esports as a career, or is it something you do just for fun?
Okay, nimeishi kufikiria as a career, yes. Because as in sahi ndo inajitokea. Then okay, hakuna wasichana. So as in fact, yeah, nacheza and I'm trying my best as in I'm growing. It can be a career to me. Actually, I play it as a career sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah.
That is amazing, and it shows in your performance. Who do you feel is like an inspiration to this journey? Do you have anyone particular in mind who like led you to join? Do you have someone, even internationally, that you look up to as an esports player, especially when it comes to like being a woman in such a male-dominated industry?
Actually, my inspiration is Queen Arrow. Yeah, okay, so a FIFA, but something doing with game ya fight. Yeah.
So you play other things other than obviously FIFA and eFootball. What do you feel like? Is there a difference in terms of strategy? As you're playing these other different types of games, do you feel like coming into a game that you usually don't play? Do you feel like there was a handicap, or are you just generally an amazing player?
I'll just say I'm an amazing player. Just that, yeah.
Okay. That is amazing. Obviously, do you have anyone that you feel that is the person to beat in terms of this competition? I've obviously asked you about internationally, but do you have anyone that you've played before in other tournaments, or someone that you feel is a really good player and is the one to beat for you to clinch this position and a chance to represent Africa out there? Who do you feel? Name that player if they're there. Who do you feel is the... Yeah, who do you feel is the player to beat right here tonight? Obviously, you're playing against Wamoyo, but there's obviously going to be other games. Who do you feel is the person to beat?
Actually, I haven't thought of that question. As in, I'm just playing to be exposed, more of exposure, because I'm still learning. I'm still a new gamer, yeah. As in, I've not played with very many girls, as in, yeah, I'm not... It's the first time I'm playing with these girls, so I have no idea. Yeah.
That is amazing. Thank you and congratulations on your win. Hopefully I'll get to see you in the finals. Thank you. Over back to you to the casters, Ribia.
Welcome back, guys. And right now we are on to the next game. That was Chantal. So far, she scored 6 goals in the competition. She is competitive. She is great. She's very, very aggressive. And right now, we'll see her playing in the next match against Somoyo, a similar compatriot in terms of the aggressiveness, in terms of how she plays the game. She's scored 7 goals so far. Chantal has scored 6. And whereas both are very attacking, we've seen a lot of loopholes in terms of the defense. So in this game, in a match they're very good attackers, we go to see who is the better defender.
I think this is the game of defense now. This is not even a game of midfield, a game of what? It's a game of defense. Who will hold the other player better? Who will also be more clinical on their chances, as we've seen. Sometimes it's a bit of a challenge for our players to score the goals. So let's see who will be more lethal, more defensive, and more intentional in the gameplay.
Chantal in the last game had 71% possession, and the game before last had 61% possession. Same thing with Moyo. Both of them like possession-type football, so whoever controls the possession in this game, in my idea, fills the game. So the key to this game, I believe, based on how they play the game, is whoever controls the possession controls the game. However, with both of them using Bayern Munich, you've seen this game so far, Neuer for both teams likes to come up the pitch. So we are not seeing a couple of shots from long distance, and I feel like if you cheat from distance, you have a great chance of scoring because the sweeper keeper role is being taken a bit too far here.
So that's why we're challenging our players right now to score spectacular goals. We need those spectacular goals to give you, our fans, and a good matchup, thank you also to What's Good for making us look this good, you know.
Also shout out to Ludique Works, the best game developing partner in East and Central Africa. The whole of Sub-Saharan Africa, they work with people who produce, distribute, and market video games, and they are proud sponsors for today. Right now we have a really big game coming in. The 2 best gamers so far. This is the winners bracket final. Whoever wins this game advances to the final. And right now we have Chantal versus Omoyo. Chantal, like we told you earlier, at studies at Chuk, and she's analytical chemist. She's in our first year, while Wamoyo is a person who loves playing football, and she's been playing esports for the last 3 years. Fantastic matchup, Wamoyo versus Chantal. Lydia versus Chantal is going to be a good fixture. I'm really looking forward to this one.
Both players love using Bayern, so we'll see who will be the better Bayern.
Yeah, we'll see who will be the better Bayern. Remember, Chantal dominated the fixtures, while Moyo has dominated the fixtures. Let's see how it goes, man.
Both players love counter-attacking football, and we'll see who can counter-attack and be more lethal. Both players have experience, 3 years, 2 years.
Let's see who goes. And the game is underway while you were still talking right now. And in black is Bayern with Wamoyo, and in red is Chantal. Chantal is in red right now. So here we go. Chantal in red, Wamoyo in black. This game can go either way. Both are high-octane, high-scoring, high-possessive women in terms of their football style. This is the matchup of the day. This is the best game so far. I'm really excited.
I'm also excited. We are here for goals. That's why we came here. And both of them have really showed their prowess in scoring goals.
Wamoyo in attack. Chantal's weakness in defense are finally showing. Wamoyo in attack. Wamoyo shoots. Wamoyo almost scores. Chantal has survived on playing weaker opponents who are not taking opportunities, but Wamoyo sends a one. And look at this interplay. Gets the ball to the wing. Gets the ball back in. And look at this. A shot that just drifted wide right there. Wamoyo actually went over the bar. Wamoyo showing her acumen in attack. Chantal, this isn't the game she's been playing. This is a good opponent. This is an opponent who's really good in the game.
She should bring her A game, and as you can see, she's already knocked on her door once.
She's knocking indeed. She wins a free kick in a good position. High press, very key in this game. Both very good, but so far it looks like Wamoyo is the better presser. Wamoyo passes the ball back, has the ball in a good position. Wamoyo the chance to cross, goes in for the pass. No crosses coming in. These are true pro gamers. They don't like crossing. They like playing interplaying football. And a chance for Wamoyo. I think Chantal crosses out for corner. No, it's Wamoyo who was trying to go for the long pass. Doesn't work out. And Chantal has not seen the half of Wamoyo so far. Chantal is under pressure so far. tiki-taka football is not looking good so far. When you're playing against somebody who can press, tiki-taka football is not an advantage. It almost becomes a disadvantage because now you have to pass your way out of trouble, which is very hard.
But we've seen Chantal is also good at counter-attacking. I think she should switch to her counter-attacking football play to get a chance.
Pass the ball all the way and she gets the ball in a good position. Chantal wins the ball back in a good position. Chantal, the chance she shoots from the other edge of the box. Finally, we see a chance from Chantal. Shoots from the edge. Tells you the ball's the pressure. This is the first time I've seen Chantal shooting from outside the box. That's the amount of pressure Wamoyo is putting Chantal under. And Wamoyo gets the ball into the wing. Wamoyo running the ball nicely. Wamoyo. The ball goes back to Chantal. Chantal, this is a very, very, very good fix. This is the best match we've seen so far. Seesaw game can go either way. Chantal versus Wamoyo, but so far Wamoyo is looking more dominant.
Chantal, as you can see, she takes her chances. She's already gotten a shot. Her first chance is a shot, which was actually quite close to being a goal. And here's another shot, another chance she gets.
Chantal on attack. Chantal in red. Chantal wins a free kick. Wamoyo has been playing the game for a longer time. Chantal just started playing in January. Wamoyo has been playing it for 3 years. And let's see if her composure will enable her to stop this attack. Very poor tackle. Needless, if you ask me. She didn't need to do that. She had the ball under control. And now she puts in herself where she can get a header or a free kick. You don't want to be in this position. She goes to the pass across in Chantal. Chantal with the ball, passing in nicely here. Chantal with the ball on the wing, on the right wing. Chantal. She's dispossessed of the ball by Wamoyo. Now Wamoyo has a chance to counter-attack, but Chantal gets the ball back. Chantal now is done applying the pressure. The tables have turned. Chantal on attack. But now Wamoyo gets it back. Wamoyo with Bayern in black. Wamoyo has prettiness showing. Wamoyo being very good attack. Wamoyo has a chance to one-on-one. Oh, what an interception right there by Chantal. Very, very good game so far. I like it so far. It's a sparring match. Both have their blows, but Chantal attack. Chantal shoots. Chantal almost scores.
That was a beautiful shot. It was a beautiful shot by, is it Sane?
No, it's a shot by Lewandowski. By Nabri.
Oof. Gave the keeper a run for his money so far. So far we are seeing Chantal has actually been able to capitalize on so many people's mistakes, but now Wamoyo doesn't look like she's making any mistake anytime soon.
Yeah, Chantal gets the ball back. Chantal has been shooting from outside the box. I feel like she needs to get a better quality shot, but you can see she's more aggressive in terms of if you give her a chance to shoot, she'll take it. Wamoyo, on the other hand, has had an opportunity early on in the game, but until then, we haven't seen her in much in terms of attacking. But hopefully, her table stand as now Wamoyo is on attack. Wamoyo, but now Chantal gets it back. Chantal now applying the pressure back to her normal self. Chantal, fantastic football by Chantal. He wins another free kick at the edge of the box. The tide is turning. A yellow card for Sane.
That's a little yellow card. She should be careful now.
It's a bit careless again from Wamoyo. You don't need to do that.
Yeah, she don't need to do that. You should be more serious. Take your tackles.
But then again, like we told you, one of the keys of the game is disrupting the game. We don't want Chantal to be passing as much as she wants.
And both players are actually quite lethal if you make a mistake.
Yeah.
One mistake, you're punished.
Oh, you want to mistake, you're punished. So maybe it's just a case of game management from Wamoyo. Just not letting Chantal get a pass across. Don't let her get a 1-2, just like that. Don't let her get a 1 or 2 passes. Don't let her connect a pass. Just disrupt her play. And Wamoyo gets it back. Wamoyo the chance to counter-attack. Wamoyo 3v3. Wamoyo, loses the ball now. It's Chantal countering attack. Chantal in counter. Chantal gets the ball in a good position. Wamoyo wins it back. It's a seesaw in terms of attack.
As I said earlier, it's a game of defense. Who will be the better defender will be to be able to keep the opponent out of the goal. That's what will say this.
Wamoyo, very aggressive there. Who can keep who out of the goal? You're very right in this. If you are to predict a winner so far, who do you think will win?
I think my mind is on Wamoyo.
My mind is on Chantal so far because I feel like she's more aggressive. She's doing much more with less of the ball. But I think even if you look at the position stats, after the 20th minute, they've turned to one's Chantal's favor. Wamoyo is being a little bit cautious on attack. So the game is going in nicely here. Wamoyo,
she just needs a chance. I think she's shown that she doesn't need many chances to go ahead. So I think that one chance that she'll get, she'll make the most of it. And as you can see, she'll come out on top at the end of the game.
Hold up, a chance for Wamoyo. A big mistake by Chantal. Wamoyo, the chance to shoot here. Wamoyo Gets the ball back. Omoyo goes for the interplay. She's trying to be too intricate with it. Shoot it. If you get a chance to shoot it.
Let loose.
Take what's given to you. Omoyo gets the ball back. Diagonals of the faster, but Chantal manages to hold on towards the end of the faster. As I told you, give that ball to Chantal, she shoots from the edge of the box. So Omoyo is trying to be very, very intricate, trying to get the ball in the box to shoot. But Chantal is taking the shot she can get. At this point, at this competition, shoot it. She might get a rebound.
She might, but I don't think Chantal is the kind of person to let rebounds really slip like that. So as you can see, she wants to be more clinical, wants to get into the final third, wants to shoot the ball when she's sure. So that's why she always wants to drive.
If you're looking at the screen, Chantal is on the right, the one with the spectacles at the top part of her head, while Chantal is on without, while Omoyo is on without the spectacles. This game is brought to you courtesy of Liquid Intelligent Technologies, and they provide intelligent technologies that is redefining network, cloud, and cybersecurity offerings through strategic partnerships with leading global players across sub-Saharan Africa. Right now, we have Chantal on attack. Chantal, what a fantastic time by Chantal. Loses the ball in a bad position there. Omoyo, the chance to counter-attack. Omoyo. Numbers not in her favor, but she's doing nicely. Omoyo on attack. Omoyo, it was a foot race, but Chantal won it to the defenders. And Omoyo putting some pressure on Chantal. She might win the ball back here. Omoyo putting some pressure, but Chantal calm and composed. No pressure from Chantal.
I don't think that
Omoyo
was
wins the ball back, but it's a case of just the last pass.
That final pass is the one that will set everyone apart, and I think Omoyo will get it. She's been knocking. She's relentless. However, now it's Chantal with the ball. Or commentator's curse again.
A bit of frustration coming in from Chantal. If you can look at her at the bottom screen, she's a bit frustrated. Doesn't like that she lost possession in that manner.
And now it's a throw-in.
You can feel the tension between these two. They've met in the finals, winners' finals. Whoever loses goes to the losers' bracket, but you don't want that.
And also to remind you that the winner of this game will play with the winner of the losers' bracket eventually.
I foresee a final between them. I think whoever goes to the losers' bracket at this point,
again, a rematch.
We might see a rematch in the future. So this might not be the last time these two meet up. 58 minutes in, no goals.
No goal, but we've been treated to a number of chances. Both players are bringing their A game. They know this is a battle of the punishers.
Yeah, it's a really good game so far.
So far, it's equally tested. Right now, we're in the midfield, actually. The ball is mostly being contested in the midfield.
Yeah, it's a game being played in the middle of the park. So far, what's been missing this game is the cutting edge. We've had a couple of chances. None of them have been lethal. But you feel like it's about time somebody scores. You feel like you almost feel the tension there. It's like as if whoever scores the first goal wins this game.
Something's got to give. Final, at least the first. This looks like another 1-0.
I think so too. None of them had a 1-0. Omoyo beat the last point by 1-0.
I think
Let's
Chantal
see how this
as well.
goes. A chance here for Chantal on attack. Chantal.
I think Chantal also won another 1-0.
Omoyo on attack. Omoyo with the ball in a good position. Omoyo.
I think she should
no attack coming in.
She should commit more players in front, don't
they
you
really
think?
should commit more players in front. We're trying to watch the game. Who's on the caster? You can't watch the game. You can't watch the game. Let's get back into the game right now.
Because she's finding her Lewandowski is always alone with no support.
Yeah, with no support right there, you want to try and have two defenders, two strikers at top. And
push
I
up,
believe
yes.
it's a mistake. Hold up, a mistake here. Chantal has the chance to score. Chantal gets the ball. Chantal in red, but she can't make the ball. She gets the ball again. A chance to pass and score. Chantal with the chance here. She kicks it wide. I can't believe it with Lewandowski.
Look
at Omoyo breathing nicely right there. She can't believe that Chantal missed there. Chantal had a chance to go on and because of mistakes by Omoyo. Like I was saying, sometimes you shouldn't be too quick to pass the ball to the striker, you know? Just go through the sections of the pitch, defense, midfield, and the last third. Pass, that you can have all your attackers together in the last third. But here we go again.
She actually had another passer.
Hold up, bad pass there by Chantal. So by Omoyo to Chantal. But man, Chantal, man, she's not making the most out of it. Just sometimes you need to carry the ball again. Chantal gets the ball in a good position. A chance to shoot here. She shoots from the edge of the box. Rebound for Chantal. Turns. Pass here by Chantal will do it. A chance for Chantal again. She finally gets the goal. Chantal,
you can see Chantal
making the most out of the mistake by Wamoyo. Chantal, 1 goal to the good. Look at how she wins the ball back in a bad position and she passes it right to Lewandowski. What a fantastic goal by Chantal. Fantastic goal. Look at this. She gets the ball, shoots, fast and doesn't work, gets the rebound, composed, turns, passes in the middle of the box, and look at that, from the penalty spot, man, that man doesn't miss. That man doesn't miss.
Collected.
Bottom left corner, and Chantal, looking like she might win another game 1-0.
We've actually seen Chantal make more use of Nabri than Lewandowski, actually.
Yeah, she's been amazing so far. That is actually a pass from Sane, though. And Wamoyo can only blame herself. That chance came about from her passing the ball from an attacking third all the way to the strikers on the other side. So she set herself up for failure in that position. And it looks like she wants to come back to the game. She's being more aggressive now, but Chantal on attack now. Chantal.
Oof, I think she's crumbled.
Her aggressive is playing off, like I told you. Shoot, she might get a rebound, and that's exactly what happened.
I think the game is not over yet. I think Lillian, Wamoyo still has a chance.
To come back, but she only has 8 minutes.
8 minutes can do a lot. Rodrigo did the same.
Let's see how this goes. Chantal defending nicely. Snapping on the attack by Wamoyo. Now Chantal attacking. Chantal with the ball. Chantal. The nice 1-2 football by Wamoyo. Wamoyo, this is a chance. Do or die. Send everybody in front. Wamoyo only has 3 minutes to score here, but Chantal, look at that defender by Chantal. Wamoyo on attack here. Wamoyo has all to do. Wamoyo, 1-2 by Wamoyo. Has a chance, somebody in the middle for Wamoyo. Wamoyo, the chance to shoot here, but the clearance by Chantal. Anywhere will do at this point. Anywhere will do. Wamoyo on attack. Wamoyo now showing the pressure. Wamoyo, ooh, fantastic pass right there. Wamoyo on attack, but Chantal gets the ball. Wamoyo.
We're in the final minutes.
Chantal loses the ball in the last time. A pass to the middle of the box there. And Chantal gets it. I think it's over. It is over.
It's over.
Chantal wins
Wonderful.
it. 1-0, as you can see, her first month. But it's not over for Wamoyo. She goes to the loser's bracket, and we might see a rematch of this.
Wonderful, wonderful football we've
What
just
a
witnessed.
match. This is a match we have been looking for. And with Wamoyo going to the loser's bracket, she still has a chance to win there. But remember, she has to beat Bambino again. And Bambino, she only beat her 1-0. Bambino is actually very good in this game.
She's good, actually. You played against her, and clearly we don't want to bruise people's egos.
But the results of that friendly, kwa sababu kuna watu waliaibika.
Na tusemi majina.
Na tutasema majina, lakini ina rhyme na koegi. Right to the Koegi. And right now you're going to go back to the winner's corner. The winner of the winner's bracket who secured her spot in the main final is Chantal. Chantal and Bashir. Looks like a couple at this point. We've seen them so many times together.
Too many times.
Over to you.
Yeah. Nice to be here. I'm joined here by Chantal, the winner of the last match. And by winning that, she goes on and plays in the finals. Tough match. I saw you sighing with relief. You know, there were many moments where the game was really tough. How do you feel about, your win and going into the finals of this competition?
Hey, I feel good. I feel nice. I feel wow. I just feel wow.
Okay, I've been with you quite a lot, and I noticed that this time round you are not listening to any music. Do you feel like listening to the commentators gave you an edge, on how the game was going or something like that? Like, was it because there was a change, tough match, no music, just focus?
I decided to change so that I can concentrate. I can try and concentrate because this girl, I saw her first game, so I had to concentrate.
That is amazing. So by going into the finals, you are going to play against the winner of the loser's bracket. Obviously, someone from the loser's bracket has something to prove. There's redemption and all that. Do you feel like there's more pressure for you now to win the finals because you're playing against someone who has suffered a loss before?
Yeah, I have pressure actually because I have to win. Okay, I have to win. I just have to win, yeah.
Nice to having you again. Congratulations on your win. And obviously, I'm rooting for you to win the finals. Thank you. Back to you, John Ribia.
Oh, Bashir. Not a professional. She's rooting for someone, a participant. It's unfortunate we have to work with this fella, but...
Clearly, a bit of favoritism
a bit. You saw the smiles. He was celebrating with Chantal there. He ran across the pitch. We were just joking. The ultimate professional. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to go for a break. Remember, Chantal is only one game away from securing a trip to Birmingham, United Kingdom, for a place in the Commonwealth Esports Championship. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in the next 30 minutes with the finals in the women categories and with the chance to view the male gamers. We have guys like Flossing, Mawano, Tevin, Haram Football Master, Ludovic himself coming up. So don't go anywhere. 30 minutes. We'll be back.
Stay tuned.
And this is now...
Hello and welcome to the Commonwealth Esports Championship Kenya Nationals. This is the game we've been waiting for. It's sultry stuff in the men's category. Two former champions of esports, one being the most decorated esports player in Kenya's history in Peter Mumo. His nickname is Flossing Mawano. And the other side is Lillian, a young up-and-coming gamer, considered to be one of the best gamers, standing out as the best Nairobi gamer in a recent competition that traveled across the entire country. It's about to be fireworks, exciting stuff. My name is John Ribier.
And I'm Mark Hoigi. As you've seen, you've made a perfect intro. So, something about them is that both claim that they're undefeated in this sports game.
Yeah, they're both undefeated, at least this year. But what's really interesting is they've met a couple of times in tournaments, but they refuse to tell us who won. So I guess we'll find out today. This is the first time they're playing eFootball in their matchup together. They're playing eFootball Season 2 together. And in terms of their styles of play, Flossing Mawano is very ambidextrous, but he really likes going forward. He's not the best comeback artist. Leon, the same way. They both like possessing the ball. They don't like taking risks. They don't like taking long shots. They prefer taking what you call like sure chances.
Sure chances.
They're both 5-star skillers. They're both clinical on goal, and they're both, if you let them, they can run away with the game.
I don't think anyone will let them. Both of them have come for their game. As you've seen, Mumu's intent is to go to Birmingham. That's his goal.
Birmingham bound. Now, Flossing Mawano is in black. There's in black. And there's also in black in terms of the clothes he's wearing. It has a plaid shirt, it is black and blue. And we have Leon in red. Flossing Mawano is the guy with the box cut on the afro if you're looking at your screen. And it's looking like it's going to be a beautiful, beautiful game, mostly because these two guys, I think it's the best fixture so far in terms of their performance, in terms of their records. And if you were to ask me who are the best gamers today, I would say them.
And what? We're in luck because we've started with the game.
Yeah, we started with the game in the men's category. It already has a couple of matches that have already happened, but now being broadcasted live too. You got to see Roscoe's live, Ludique Works, Liquid Intelligent Technologies, Tribe Simba Alpha Clan, is, and the Esports Canada Federation is Flossing Mawano versus Leon. Remember, Flossing Mawano is in black and Leon is in red. Leon. But though Leon and Chantal actually are in a relationship, so Chantal has already done her bit. Now it's time for Baba wa nyumba afanye kazi. Mama ashamaliza kazi bana. Tuone kama baba ataweza.
Asilete aibu.
And what you say about Mama, we don't mean Raila and Martha, by the way, just to confirm.
No. But it's a heavy matchup. As you can see, Mawano is taking his sweet time, as we said earlier. Is a possessive player, trying to make the sure passes, the sure chances.
Flossing Mawano on attack here. Flossing Mawano in goal. Flossing Mawano cuts back. Flossing Mawano to chance to shoot here. Gets the ball. The rebound doesn't fall well for me. Gets the corner. Speaking of, I've also played Flossing Mawano in a tournament. I met him in a tournament courtesy of Ludique, and it was called the Africa Esports Championship. He defeated me in the semi-finals, and I know you've beaten Flossing Mawano before in the tournament. So,
of course.
And I can tell he's one of the toughest matchups, the most decorated player in East Africa, if you ask me. And now Flossing Mawano in the corner. He's going for the corner with the cross. The first time we've seen a cross in the tournament, most of them have been short corners. So a change of tracks from the men's side, and Leon going for the counter-attack, but Flossing Mawano equal to it. If that was an aerial through ball, Mawano would have been in trouble.
Yeah, and he said he wants to include aerial through balls, aerial passes, crosses. He wants to include that wing in his gameplay when we were talking to him earlier, didn't he?
Yeah, he went for another cross, but didn't work out. This time he went outside. He was asking too much from his winger. And now we have Leon in red. Leon hasn't put his stamp in this game yet. Flossing Mawano has been the one who's putting his stamp, but it's still early picking. It's only 14 minutes in. Leon being the more defensive one so far, but now finally Leon on attack. Leon threw ball in, but Flossing Mawano's defense as astute as can be. Very, very good defense so far from Flossing Mawano. Look at that dribble in the middle of the park. Flossing playing some champagne football right now. Flossing playing good football. Flossing with the ball at the edge of the box. A nice attack here. He's building up. The numbers are coming in. He has a 5v5 on attack. Gets the ball to the wing. Gets the ball to Pavard now. Crosses it. Flossing Mawano the chance here for Lawson. Almost scores the goal right there. Fantastic interplay of football. Look at this. Ball to the wing. Very quick, fast touch football. Gets the ball in. Crosses it with Pavard. And a header by Muller that just went above the bar. Fantastic football so far from Flossing. And if you are Mr. Leon, you gotta feel the pressure at this point.
Yeah, actually, Mawano told us it's not easy to say, because Mawano told us he's only had 4 hours with this game.
Well, you know, for Flossing Mawano is those guys who they tell you they have not read for the exam, but turns out he's spent his entire life reading
3
for the
weeks.
exam. So it's no one to believe. Plus, he's also a very naturally inclined player. Like we told you, he's already the most decorated esports player in East and South Africa, especially when it comes to football esports. And it's quite wide. He can play a couple of games professionally. But now Leon on attack. Leon with the ball at the edge of the box. Same strategy as Mawano taking his time, but this time he's not using the wings. He's going directly for goal. Leon trying to turn in, but Flossing Mawano is equal to him. Flossing, fantastic ball management by Flossing. Gets the ball in a good position. How is Flossing? What will he do with it? Going back to his strategy of playing on the wing. Flossing keeping the ball on the left flank. He's been proving very dangerous on the wings, and his opponent is doing the exact opposite, playing into the middle of the park. So it's a guess of one is playing wide and the other is playing through the middle.
Yeah, that's as you can see. Leon prefers the middle.
Yeah.
Going right down the middle.
And there he goes again, looking for the middle. He's looking for the killer pass. He's the man who prefers working with his number 10s. Gets the ball in 9 to Lewandowski in a good position. Leon trying to pass it back to Lewandowski, but Flossing Mawano's defense, man, I feel like clapping right now.
At the final pass.
He has considered a single goal, man. This guy is, he's stingy. He's hogging.
He's hogging the ball.
It's too much.
Let's see. He has a chance.
Attack. Now he's attacking through the middle. Change of tackle by him, but look at that defense right there.
Crunchy tackle.
Crunchy mtu wangu.
Ka crisps.
Kama huna sembe kula nini? Kula nyasi.
Kula nyasi.
Is the name of the game, right? That means eat grass. Now we have a ball on the wing for Leon. Leon, he was trying to go for the through ball, but again, Flossing Mawano's with another interception. The mechanics of pass, you have to make sure that your passes are on point, otherwise you'll be in trouble. And here you can finally see in terms of the bars and the passing meters, you can see a couple of fantastic passes coming in here.
Yeah.
There you go. That was almost one there by Flossing Mawano. Flossing Mawano going for the crosses. A change of tack from how he usually plays.
He's trying to absolutely dominate the game on the wing, even in the middle, his defense has been quite solid so far. So I don't think Leon can make it past the defense, unless in the second half.
Flossing Mawano is the ball back in attack position, 3v2. Flossing, a chance to shoot it. Flossing goes for the shot, goes for the rebound. Oh, almost gets the rebound. The first little chance of the game. Flossing Mawano gets it on the edge of the box. Catastrophic a mistake by Leon. Passes it to Lewandowski, shoots a newer saves. Lewandowski this time going for the shot. Flossing Mawano going for the short corner.
No time wasting from Flossing.
Look at the pressing from Leon. 3 players in there. He goes for the perfect pass right there. Oh, almost arising from turning into a goal right there for Flossing Mawano. And Leon has a chance to counter-attack. The numbers don't favor him, but Flossing Mawano's defense,
Leon has been pretty quiet so far, which is really unlike him.
Man, the only thing Leon can score right now is in Sheng. Because akafunga saini shoeless.
Or afunge virago.
Virago, because so far he has 0 chances. Flossing Mawano complete domination. You can see why he is the most decorated FIFA esports player, football esports player in the 254 in the Kenya region.
At least I can say I beat him once.
He recently won a tournament as recently as last year. Won him a trip to Nigeria. And now he wants a trip to Birmingham to represent Kenya in the Commonwealth Games. Flossing Mawano with another cross. This time Leon deals with it.
So far,
and
no
now
goals.
Leon on counter-attack.
So far, no goals so far. How everyone's knocking on the door. However, Mawano has been more lucky to go into the opponent's box. However, the clinicality is the problem.
But I feel like the momentum is slowly turning towards Leon's side because I feel like he only needs one chance. Flossing Mawano has been wasteful with his chances. He's had 2 very good opportunities. He hasn't done the most with his opportunities. Well, I feel like we haven't seen what Leon can do in front of goal, and I feel like he's the type of guy, if you give one chance, it's over.
But you know, also, you have to get chances to score. Try and try again until it goes through.
Until it goes through, indeed. Flossing Mawano, look at that interplay, one-touch football. Oh, it's lovely, lovely stuff by Flossing. Another cross by Flossing Mawano, this time coming close, but Neo comes and claims it. Again, using the wings to deadly effect is Flossing Mawano here. Leon being put under pressure.
Really spamming that cross button is Mawano.
Mawano pushing and pushing and pushing, but he doesn't seem to deliver.
As you can see, he's been playing esports since 2013, and you can clearly see it by the utter domination.
Man, Mawano was born with a pad in his hand, but Leon now the chance to cross. Leon goes for the cross himself, turning up with the Mawano strategy. Almost gets a chance about Mawano, cool and collected, heading it back to the keeper. I'm not that kind of guy. I head to the half pitch. Pura!
Pura, I don't want it. Mpira ni moto. Hot ball.
The ball is lava. Pura. Hot
Pura, itoe kabisa.
And now we have Leon now. Now Leon is looking warm now. Leon looks like he's coming back into the game. Leon passing the ball nicely. Look like things are finally connecting. Leon.
Lovely 1-2.
Whoa, almost a nice 1-2 there. Leon finally in it. Looks like he's connected to Liquid Intel Technologies. Connection imekuwa sawa.
Iko sawa. Green bars.
Imekuwa sawa. Green bars.
Green bars all around.
5G iko sawa. Now Flossing Mawano on attack. He gets the ball on the wing now. Will he go for the cross? He does go for the cross yet again. At this point, if you Flossing Mawano, you have to change strategies. The crosses have not worked so far.
Or maybe try crossing earlier. It seems his crosses are being a bit too late.
It's
giving Neuer a chance.
But also like the accuracy, I feel like he needs to turn and try and use the outside foot because while going towards the wing, it's not looking good so far for Flossing.
Or
and you feel like you're playing against an opponent who's really good. Now Flossing Mawano again, gets the ball on the wing. Flossing Mawano again on the wing, just hugging that byline, but this time Leon is equal to it. Leon on the counter-attack, but decides to go for the slow build-up.
I think Flossing should try the through the middle approach this time. It's clearly not working for him for the crosses.
But look at Leon, man, just passing his way out of that press by Flossing Mawano.
A very calm and collected player, Leon.
But now Flossing gets it back. Flossing with a counter-attack. Flossing with a chance here. Through ball for Flossing. Time to shoot here. Flossing shoots.
Ooh.
Flossing gets the ball.
And
turns Leon like a chapati on a frying pan and places it on the bottom right corner. The man means business. He can miss so many times, but when he gets a chance, when it's time to be clutch.
And the deadlock has finally been broken.
The deadlock has finally been broken here. Look at this. Gets the ball, courtesy of a nice through ball here. Look at this. Wins the ball back. Fantastic pressing. Look at that through ball to Mola. Look at this. Stuns him. and places it.
Lovely, lovely football from the
Technical
most
football,
decorated
man. That man,
player
whew.
in Kenya.
That goal is sharper than the three-piece suit I'm wearing, my man. That guy is deadly.
That's why
on
they call
attack.
him. They call him the toughest opponent to face.
Right now, it looks like Leon is, strategy is being changed. While Flossing is putting all 75 people.
All 5 defenders.
Leon is now having to put people up. And you can see now Flossing, he's changing his play style. He's going for out wide when attacking. Things are changing now. Look at Flossing's Mawano strategy now. You can see from the bottom left side, he's going for a 3-way attack with his defenders.
A
Musala is out.
4-3-3. A deep 4-3-3 is what
San
we're
is
seeing.
in. I feel like Flossing Mawano has a very defensive formation here. He's going for, I think it's a 4-5-1 there for Flossing. And Lewandowski is exposed in the mid, but look at that defense.
Oof.
Look at Kimmich, Muller, and Gozeska. They're hugging the center backs. But on the other side, after being forced to attack now,
he's bringing in his big guns.
Has to bring out the big guns.
Let's wait and see if the tactical formation,
Man,
tactical changes will work for him.
On the sidelines, I'm seeing Chantal not too happy, man, because Leon is not delivering one.
He's not delivering. An
You're
ambusha
hoping
nyumba.
for a romantic getaway in Birmingham.
It's not yet. It's not yet done. He still has a chance if he goes to the losers bracket, you know.
Okay, still has a chance to the losers bracket, but remember, the losers bracket on the other side, we have some veterans in this tournament.
So you mean they're veteran
we have the
losers?
master of haram football himself, Ludovic, in the building. He's come with his 5 defenders all the way from Eldoret. That man is deadly. You don't want to face him.
No. He's traumatized a number of players.
You don't want to face the guys in the other side. Like every single male participant here has a couple of tournaments in their bag. They've all won tournaments. They're all the best in this category. So you don't want to be in the losers bracket at this point in time because you don't want to be in that position. And now we have Leon on attack. Leon in red. Leon goes to the shot but doesn't work. Remember, you're here courtesy of our streaming partner, Warsku Studios, award-winning content production, and courtesy of Ludique Works, award-winning video game publishing company. In Mokomoda, now you can see what you call proper game management. Flossing Mawano is going to pass to his defenders all day long.
And the
He's
keeper.
in no rush. Look at this. He's going to pass it back. Look at this. Ah, my goodness. I'm telling you, this is haram football if I've ever seen some. Oh, my. Oh, la. Pass it back. Akuda rat. Give it to the goalkeeper.
Proper rat
What
game.
he'll do, proper rat game. It's called game management skills. He has no business with that opponent's half. He's going to pass it. Look at this. Oh, but the problem is if you get a counter-attack in this position, you're dead and buried. But look at this.
Leon?
Oh, my God. What is... He's taken away 10 minutes from the clock. Oh, man. This is
haram.
Astute. This is football you've ever seen. Some proper game management. 1-0 will do for Flossing Mawano. Pass it back. He makes a mistake. Leon with his final opportunity here. You feel like if he doesn't score now, Flossing Mawano will retain the ball to the very end. Leon, this is his last opportunity.
Let's see if Leon can set up a mousetrap.
And now Flossing Mawano gets it back, but Leon gets it back now quickly. Flossing gets it back again. Flossing. Whew, man. Haram. Haram.
The game management
haram
is
football. Oh, it's disgusting.
Disgusting.
Man, it's doing anything but attacking. Retaining possession here. The game is over.
And
Extra time is over. Flossing Mawano proceeds to the winners bracket. The man he feared the most, according to our survey, was Leon.
Yeah, but the most decorated player shows his decorations.
So well put. And you love to see it. The nice action from the both of them. A fantastic goal by Flossing Mawano using Muller. He got the ball, turned the goalkeeper, put that ball where it was, he placed it, set it like a piece of mail.
Placed it.
Like an email, just delivered.
Cool. Cool as the ocean breeze.
Oh my goodness, man, I need to steal that from you. Cool as the ocean breeze. My man, it looks like you got some 40 marks in compositions in your
you don't know. I was an A student, you know.
A student indeed. And now we're going to the winner's corner. We have our man Bashir, aka Halaiki, coming in with the winner. Both of them have really big social media followings, both really good communities. Bashir and Flossing Mawano is the winner's corner. Over to you, Bashir.
Take it away.
Thank you, John Ribia. I am joined here by Flossing Mawano, arguably one of the best esports competitors in Kenya and in Africa in general. How do you feel about your win here today?
Honestly, I feel lucky. Got a tough opponent. Up to the very end, it was a 50-50 game.
Amazing. Obviously, coming into the game, you are the more experienced player. But leading up to the game, you are both undefeated. What do you feel did your experience have a role to play in you winning the game?
I wouldn't say that Leon Mora is a very inexperienced player. He's actually a very, very experienced person on the street. So, yes, probably with the game management going to the end, but I was up against a really, really experienced player too.
Amazing. So obviously it has been mentioned that you've played in tournaments all over the world, representing Kenya and Africa in general. What are some of the things that you've seen elsewhere in other tournaments that you feel should be implemented here at home in Kenya and in Africa?
Coaches, in international tournaments, there are coaches, someone just behind you just to tell you what to do, just tell you which angle. So yeah, I will look in the future, will appreciate it if we had opportunity to have coaches.
Awesome. As you've said, mentorship is a big thing that you feel should be implemented here at home. But also, the eyes are on you because you are one of the most decorated esports players. What are some of the things that you're doing to help the younger generations to grow, to get to levels where you are right now?
Well, we founded an esports team called the Masters of Mayhem. So it's just getting talent out there and just trying to build on that talent so that we can represent Kenya in very many departments.
That's amazing and good job. So one more thing is towards the end of the game, you scored really late in the game, but it was interesting to see how you managed the game towards the end. What is there something you can say about the strategy? Like, do you just take your win and like hold it, or do you want to go and score as many goals as? What's the strategy behind that?
Well, good coaches like Pep Guardiola know that you can't score if you don't have the ball. So keeping the ball from the opponent is a one very. It's a vital tool in terms of defending. So yeah, I try to hawk the ball, try to run down the clock.
Okay, interesting. So one more thing is that early on you had a lot of chances, but a lot of your chances were saved by the opponent. Do you feel like luck has anything to do with you winning, or is it just your experience and your skills?
You create your own luck. So I kept pushing, I kept trying to attack, and I think I got lucky. So yeah, I think I tried to create my own luck, and it came this.
Interesting, good job. Now, one more thing is that it was mentioned that you've just had, I think, 4 hours experience with this particular e-football game. Do you feel like there is like a key difference between e-football and the types of games that you usually play?
Yes, I normally play FIFA. Right now, I haven't played much of eFootball, but I wanted to compete. I wanted to see how the scene is. So hopefully, if I can win this tournament, I'll play more of the game. And by August 6th, I know I'll represent my country well.
That's interesting, man. So another thing is that being an experienced player as yourself, you're given more. There's that pressure because like they expect you to deliver, especially like coming like the first game, it's you against another player. Do you feel like there's that pressure to deliver every time because you are obviously more experienced, more decorated? Is there that pressure to to always keep that track record of winning?
Well, yeah, pressure is there, but handling pressure is absolutely vital in this industry. So yeah, there's always pressure to win, and but at the end of the day, you just need to keep that out of your head and just concentrate on winning.
Awesome, amazing! Congratulations on your win, and hopefully we'll get to see you represent Kenya and Africa in the international championship. Thank you. Back to you, John Ribier.
Thank you, guys. Sorry for not being in order right there, but we had a really good day between Flossing Mawano and Leon, and we're just looking through our survey, and everybody has listed Leon as a man to watch, but Flossing Mawano managing our way to beat Leon. And in the next game, we have George Kibaru coming in all the way from Eldoret. His favorite saying is chai ni chai. Kwa sababu Eldoret kuna baridi, my friend. And he's played in over 20 tournaments, and he won the FIFA Fan Fest, so he took home TV to his mom and dad. He told me the mom and dad are very excited, and he just lost a trip to France in the E-League finals. But they shout out to Ronnie Mamba if you're in the building. Ronnie Mamba, shout out. So right now, he's facing a man who's really good at this game too. He's against Austin Kaka. Tell us about Austin Kaka, my brother.
Austin Kaka is another guy. He's played PES since PES 6.
Damn.
Which is phenomenal. Actually, both players have played since PES 6. Since they were kids.
Both players have been playing for a long time. Actually, I'm older than them. I've been playing since winning 11. Since
Okay.
Roberto.
Okay.
Caro, Shuto.
Offensive. My Mr. Kuka is an offensive player and also possessive. He likes to call his style of play Johan Cruyff School of Football.
Hey, my man is in the total football category. Johan Cruyff, is remember, is the mentor for guys like Pep Guardiola and Louis van Gaal. Now, for my man here, he mentioned his weakness is high pressing.
High press.
So my man here, by my man, I mean George Kimaru. His weakness is high pressing. Now, the thing about George Kimaru is that he is clinical. He is extremely. Give him a chance, he'll take it. That's why I know from watching his games, give him a chance, he'll take it. However, he looks for the perfect opportunity. He can go one game with just one shot on goal. That's his weakness.
And Mr. Austin's weakness is actually high long balls. Long balls behind the defense. It seems
where's Ludovic when you need it?
Clearly, he needs to take a page
My
from his
man
book.
has been pressing L1 triangle since he was a baby.
He did it when he was born.
When he was aerial through. All right, the guys are making their changes to their player movements and stuff, getting their controls in. You know, you never want the pad. You never want to blame the pad, you know?
True. And we're looking forward to a quick and fluid gameplay by Austin. That's what he calls his game as well.
Quick and fluid.
It's quick and fluid. So yes, we might see another counter-attacking player, as we can see, and against a cool and collected finisher.
Yes, indeed.
George.
Now, George Kimaru says his type of play is possession, and he's also very astute defensively. Now, in red is George Kimaru, and in black is Austin Kaka. They're both, the one is using Manchester United, the other one is using Bayern. Manchester United is in red, and George Kimaru is Manchester United. And Kimaru has a chance with Ronaldo here. Pass it back, but looks like Mr. Kaka. Kaka means brother in Kiswahili, but the Kaka Braza has the ball. Kaka Braza na pale akona nwane, he's passing the ball nicely. Kaka on attack now versus Austin. Remember, Austin is a defensive master. Park the bus specialist.
Let's see if he can follow up to his tagline. His
He
tagline
does
is
win the ball in a good position. Kaka on attack here. Defends brilliantly. Now Kaka on attack.
As Kaka says, the fast never follows. Let's see if he'll score fast.
Let's see if George is his brother's keeper.
Lovely. People
Not some of my
are
best work, to be honest, but I
People
was
talk.
waiting the whole day to use that one. I was
clearly
waiting.
not your best work. But anyway, we are treated to a lovely game so far. As you can see, it's being bossed by the midfield.
We at the office actually Ludique works. Courtesy of guys like Liquid Intelligent Technologies. A hold up is a cross coming in here by Kaka. Now, like we said, this man is collected and calm in defense. It doesn't matter what you throw at him. He'll wait it out. He's won 1-0 since PES 06. He's good at it. He's calm.
I think that's the first game he ever played, and he went with it.
Actually, he's played PES longer than any other game. So these two players feel right at home in this title. And whereas other players are really good, they accomplish. They play in other titles, but they're not as accomplished in this game as these two players. They've been waiting for an ultimate e-football tournament for all their lives. This is their chance to win a trip to Birmingham, UK, to participate in the Commonwealth Esports Championship. And now, Kaka dispossessed of the ball.
Not only to compete, but also have bragging rights.
With Cristiano Ronaldo here.
And this is the first time we're seeing actually Manchester United in this tournament.
It's the first time you're not seeing Bayern being picked by both opponents.
Yeah.
Interesting choice of team here by Mr. George Kimaru.
I've been looking forward to seeing a seal.
Fun fact, George Kimaru comes all the way from Eldoret, playing against a Nairobi native. So far, Kilifi folks have been dismissed.
They've been told to go back home.
With immediate effect.
And try again next time.
SDR ni ya saa mbili, please, msichelewe.
Asichelewe. And they actually both have really come to make a name for themselves. So far, both of them have competed in over 20 tournaments, actually.
Wow, and you can see it's a bit of game management from both sides. If you look at the possession, so far it looks like Austin Kaka has 70%. The giant share. However, he's done nothing with it. He has 0 shots on target or even 0 shots. Both of them have 0 shots. So far it's been a battle of the midfield. We haven't seen Maguire coming into play yet.
There's no one letting up Maguire. I don't think it's updated.
A cross coming in, but nobody was there to go touch to it.
I don't think this is not the current Maguire, maybe.
That was the first opportunity attack we've seen so far in this game. But hold up, almost a missed opportunity there. Yeah, so it's a very cagey affair so far. But a mistake coming in by George Kimaru. A deadly mistake by George Kimaru. Now Kaka has the ball. Kaka holding it nicely. Kaka gets the ball to Son in the middle. Pass it back to Nabri. Kaka gets the ball. Turns with Lewandowski. Kaka gets the ball again with Lewandowski. Tries to shoot here. Cuts it back. Kaka goes over the bar. I don't know why he didn't shoot with Lewandowski at the near post. He was with the ball inside the 6-yard box and he passed it back. I feel that was a really bad decision, especially passing it back under so much pressure. There's only one result. Over the bar. And now on the other side is George Kimaru, but he didn't manage it.
Kaka shows us his prowess in the possession. Passes it 1, 2, 3, and he's all alone again. All of a sudden,
all alone.
He goes on. He holds the ball. Yeah, actually, we can see how good he is at keeping the ball.
Very good at keeping the ball, Kaka is, but a free kick there. George Kimaru was trying to win the ball back, but it's a bit too overzealous.
Let's see if we can see a free kick goal so far.
Let's see if we can see somebody who can bend it like Beckham.
Or like Kimmich in this case.
Bend it like Kimmich. Kimmich shoots. Gets a deflection. Oh, that was a really big chance there. I thought it was going in. That was a deadly deflection.
If it wasn't for the deflection, I think it would have gone in. It was quite perfect.
It's a really well-placed free kick right there. Pavard.
Playing from the back.
Very nice from the back. That was an offside. Fantastic offside try from George Kimaru. Like we've seen before, George Kimaru only has 30% of the possession, but he's calm. He's calm. He only needs one chance. I've seen him win tournaments with this strategy.
He's another rat.
Yeah, he took a TV home. Oh, and just like I told you, he's on the wing, on attack. Gets the ball in a good position. There's a time for a rebound here. A deflection that gets the ball again with Ronaldo. He shoots. One chance, one goal.
Who else?
Time for Mr. George Kimaru. Eldoret is in the building.
If you need a goal, who are you going to call?
Ghostbusters. No. Ronaldo. My bad. Programming. That is my programming. Goal coming in. He made the most out of those failed attempts to clear. And Kimaru scores. I can see her complaining here by Mr. Nick. He's from Alpha Eclan Sports. He doesn't like the way we are mentioning that Khalifi has been sent home.
He wants to, but they have to prove themselves.
Getting the facts on the ground.
They have to prove themselves.
Facts on the ground.
And now we have seen finally the deadlock. Can we see another 7-0?
Like I told you, what did I tell you at the beginning of this game? George Kimaru is clinical. One chance, one goal.
Austin.
One chance, one goal.
Austin needs to pull his socks. Oh, wait a minute.
George Kimaru again. Oh. 2 chances, 2 goals. He scores with Rashford. I haven't seen a Rashford goal in a long time.
Rashford, does he even play anymore?
Oh, man. Rashford feels the children. George Kimaru feels the goals. 2 goals up by George Kimaru. The man is on a mission here. Fantastic placement, George. He was all by himself to
Couldn't miss
that
it.
one. And finally, a chance here coming in. It's end-to-end football here. This game is high octane. Like I was saying, somebody else who is clinical like George Kimaru is liquid intelligent technology. So hold up, wait a minute, it's a shot. There's nothing doing. Hey, amepura hiyo kitu ameumiza fans huko bwana. Fans ameumia huko.
Fan akona headache.
Like I was saying, a clinical partner of ours is Liquid Intelligent Technologies. They redefine network, cloud, and cybersecurity offering through strategic partnerships with leading global players, innovative business application, intelligent cloud services, and world-class security to the African continent. Now, on top of being a person who scores goals, George Kimaru is also a software engineer at Microsoft. Hold up. Wait a minute. Another chance for him. Oh, almost good again. So, software engineer, this man is winning in life and winning in FIFA.
Come on. How lucky can you be?
How lucky can you be, man? And my man, Kago, now that guy is a Microsoft engineer, what do you do for yourself? What do you do 9 to 5?
9 to 5. I guess he codes games.
Huh?
He codes the game.
He calls the game. What about you? You survive 9 to 5?
I survive. I survive on jokes.
I'll give you a hug, brother. Maisha ni hard, bro.
No.
Back to the game, 2-0. Look at the possession here. Bayern Munich have all the stats here, but it doesn't matter. 39% possession for Mr. George Kimaru, but 2 goals, 2 shots, 2 goals. That's all he needs. And right now the passes are, he has the most possession in the passes, and he has the better possession in terms of goals converted. So the XG favors 100% to Mr. George Kimaru. I haven't seen a 100% XG in a long time. This one is a deadly pass.
That's quite, and more passes coming from Bayern Munich there, as you've seen. They know how to possess the ball, and he knows how to keep cool with the ball, as you can see. However, not really clinical on his chances, is he?
Not clinical with his chances. We're trying to get some communication for our referees. I don't know what they're communicating. Maybe we can get direct communication. But as it is 2-0 right now. Manchester 2 goes to good. Now, how do you come back in this position if you're using Bayern Munich? How do you come back? Looks like a very, very tough fixture.
You should re-strategize, as we've seen so many times in games, real games even, that the halftime talk is what really defines how the game will end. And so far, so good. We've seen a Ronaldo goal finally. And we can't wait for the second half of the game.
Sorry, guys, some miscommunication. Turns out Kimaru is not ahead. We received the wrong information here. It is Kaka who is ahead 2-0. So please, all those compliments you've given Kimaru, please give them back.
I told you, Kaka
please,
is the guy.
Give back our compliments. Mr. Kaka, we are sorry.
We're very sorry.
We are very sorry you are saying you're not clinical. But turns out you're the clinical. Now, George Kimaru has all the possession and no goals.
And no goals, you
know.
know.
No goals. What a surprising turn of events.
Amazing football by Kaka.
Wow, I can't believe what is happening here. It's
we can't believe our eyes.
I cannot believe our eyes. George Kimaru, turns out that the Robini people don't want to visit us.
It doesn't, but
you see. Man. Eldoret Express will be heading home now. But now George Kimaru with the chance. George Kimaru chips it. Hits the crossbar. That will have been the goal of the day. George Kimaru is now back in business. Man, George Kimaru.
And he's been taken out of business.
He's been taken out of... George Kimaru attacking again. And George Kimaru with the chance to score here.
Still denied.
Kaka takes care of business. George Kimaru, yet again, George Kimaru with the chance to shoot here. The defense from Kaka is astute here. This is the first time I'm seeing Kaka in a professional tournament, at least casting his games, and I'm telling you, he's one of the better defenders I've ever seen in my life.
The best defenders?
One of the best defenders I've seen.
He's making Maguire look good.
No, it's not about the personnel, it's about the personnel who's using the personnel.
The person behind the person.
The person behind the person. Pause. Now the game is back on. George Kimaru having to start another attack here.
Can we see some more Johan Cruyff football?
Some more Johan Cruyff football here from Kaka. Total football. Oof. Woo! Nice stand there by Rashford. Offside there.
With our penalty specialist, Ronaldo.
Yeah, penalty situation. We had some miscommunication from our referees. Again, in red is George Kimaru. And in black is Austin Kaka. Austin Kaka. However, if you look at the bottom of your screen, George Kimaru is in black. Austin Kaka is the other guy. Here we go again. Austin Kaka on attack. Austin Kaka with Ronaldo. Austin Kaka fake shoot. Turns. Wait. Deflection. Deadly Hatsari.
Lovely.
Well, almost an own goal right there. Warning after warning.
If he can't score himself.
What a chance there for Kaka.
He's trying to get on the scoreboard. Don't leave him be.
Funny enough, Kaka shares a name with a Brazilian football legend.
Clearly, we can see it.
Difference is Kaka is Swahili and Kaka is Portuguese. Kaka is Brazilian and Kaka. It's all about the pronunciation.
Yeah, it's all. Kaka. Whoever taught you English, you know.
It's like you're saying Kaka like you're bad. Kaka. Back into the game. Kimaru on attack. Kimaru on the chance there. Through ball in. Davis. Oh, you don't want to defend in that position. Lewandowski now. Chance to place it. Stands again. Hey, skill move. Shoots it.
Austin. Oh my God.
Another fantastic goal. Man. Turned again as if he was in a roundabout. He went round and round.
The merry-go-round.
But it was a saved shot. So it's getting a corner here. He goes to the short corner, I believe. It's looking like we're getting a short corner. I think this is a glitch. Oh, yeah, there you go. We have a corner there.
Short corner. Pass. And it's another cleared. It's been denied. Here we go. Oh.
Kaka ahead 2-0. George Kimaru has to come back.
He has to come back. Another chance by
It's
Kimmich.
not over till it's over. He's had a lot of chances. He's hit the crossbar. He's had a shot saved. He can still come back. It's not over until it's over. Man, that's a horrible set piece. Woo. Horrible set piece by George right there.
Clearly.
And now he has to feel the wrath of Kaka on counter attack. Through ball. Angeweka tu juu kidogo.
Kidogo to just lob the players.
L1 tu na yo triangle. Angefinya tu.
As you see,
But it's easy to comment from here because it looks easy. But once you're on that hot seat, man.
It's hot.
Oh, it's hot, man.
The
Your
heat.
palms are sweaty. Knees weak.
Mom's
Vomit.
spaghetti.
Yeah, exactly. Eminem is a good rapper, man. Taking inspiration from the greatest rapper to ever do it. Okay, one off. Let me not start an argument here. The ball is going nicely here for Mr. Kaka, but Kimaru attacking. But man, he passes it right back to the middle to Pogba.
Mr. Kaka following through to what he said. The fast never follows.
Fast never follows indeed. A chance here again for Kaka. Tiki-taka football. Ooh, wee.
Lovely nutmeg.
Lovely skill move right there. But George Kimaru comes back. Can they come back into the game though? George Kimaru. What a pass by Kimaru. 1v1 with the defender. Maguire and Lewandowski. That doesn't sound good. Oh, offside right there. Luckily, this is not real life.
It's not clearly just like real life.
How was that offside?
Thin margin over there. As you can see, the possession is now 60-40.
Now it is kitchen sink time for Mr. George Kimaru.
Let's see if it
As
can
you
happen.
can see, he's stretching. He has the kitchen sink in his hand.
The
With
kitchen
10
sink?
minutes left, he's trying to throw it like a shot put. That's
Probably.
the only way he can win the season, to score 3 goals in 10 minutes.
Let's see if he can come back. You know, he's sweating a lot. Probably he can lubricate his game, make
Funny
it quick and
enough,
fluid.
today we haven't seen a comeback.
We actually have not
We
seen
have
a
not
comeback.
seen a comeback. Is it the mechanics of e-football? If you score fast, you're going to win? And we have not seen a
Probably it affects the morale of the players, maybe.
Maybe it's affecting the morale of the players, but also it's a question of composure. You know, sometimes it's about mental acumen. You know, if you go down, just relax, man. You got this. You know?
Relax, but then again, you relax and you're 3 goals down. How?
It's 2 goals.
It's 2 goals, I'm just saying.
So about building the kick from the change formation.
Yeah.
So about building. Yeah,
How
we are
many
back
times?
at it.
How many times have we seen players go back and come back from 2-0 down after a quick speaking with the manager?
Cavani comes in for Rashford, and Coman comes in for Gnabry. 78th minute, George Kimaru on attack. George Kimaru turns with Muller. George Kimaru shoots. Almost score. He gets it. He gets it. Kimaru is back in it.
One down.
He's
We
in
have
a
one
rush.
down.
Let us see the replay, but he gets the ball,
One
turns it,
more.
places it with Neuer. I thought the ball was going out for a second there. I thought the ball was going out. It's 2-1. We might see our first comeback. Kimaru gets the ball back again. Kimaru on attack. Kimaru has a morale. Kimaru goes for the through ball to Muller. Oh, my man, Muller doesn't have space. Oh, man.
Since
oh,
he's gone all-out attack right now.
If you give Muller a ball to run versus a defender, man, ooh, that's you're asking too much.
And you think Lewandowski versus Maguire, who will win that battle?
I don't know, but look, he might be in trouble here, Mr. Kaka, because he removed Ronaldo, put in Sancho. He removed Rashford and put in Cavani. In one, he lost speed. In the other, he lost clinicality. So he's put himself in a box. If George comes back, it's all to win for him. George Kimaru holding the ball nicely with Coman, with Kingsley. Oh, man.
Oh.
Man, pass it right to the striker right there.
Crucial miss pass.
He just sets himself up for a counter-attack. George has nobody to blame but himself. Jordan Sanchez to Cavani. That pass would have opened up his defense wide open, but luckily gets the ball back. Now it's Cavani, 2v2. Right here in the ball. Woo, Cavani to Muller. Sorry, Lewandowski to Muller. Oh, a free kick. Free kick. We have a chance here.
Kick.
We might see a comeback. 90th minute. The kick and Lala Salama. Will he go for the referee? He's going to go for the referee.
Lala.
We saw deflection using Kimmich. Gets the ball over.
Lala Kimmich.
Oh my
God.
I was almost going out of my seat.
We would have seen our first free kick goal right there.
What a look at that, just racing over the bar. Whew. George Kimaru is still in this. I'm hoping for 5 minutes extra time. I'm hoping.
He should push everyone forward.
3 minutes extra time now. 3 minutes extra time.
Oh, no. 3 minutes. He has a chance.
Man, you can see Mr. Kaka is tense.
Tiki-taka.
Man, right now is Mr. Kaka. All he has to do is hold on, but George Kimaru
1, 2.
is attacking non-stop. Kimaru
Some
coming in
tiki-taka.
fine. Kimaru gets the
Oh.
ball in a good position. Hey, free kick, man. Hey. Kimaru comes in, dribbles.
Hey.
Wait, Kiatu, man. Kiatu.
Jamaa amepigwa RKO bwana. Okay, straight out of nowhere.
Post bao pale. Post comeback una comeback wapi?
Wakamba stand down.
Kula kiatu tena.
Kula
And
kiatu.
so it is right now. George Kimaru just lacked a little bit of composure there, but he had the game. Like in the second half, he played much better. He hit the crossbar, had 2 shots go wide, had an amazing
Free kick chance, Kimmich.
So I feel like he had more chances. However, Kaka, clinical as they come. Remind me of Ludique right there, the best game developers in Sub-Saharan Africa, man.
And
clinical
also,
as they come. If he was any more clinical, he'd be a pharmacist at this point.
And also to add on to that, also other clinical people are what's good. Our streaming media partners helping us show you the game live.
Live right now. Right now, coming to you live from the winner's corner, we have Bashir with his brother Kaka. Wewe unatuchanganya.
I was maybe coming in after the first game, maybe tension introduced kidogo, you know. So I was a little tense maybe before the game. I wasn't sure if I used my regular tactics or I come up with something new. But now that the first game is out of the way, I can just have fun.
Really interesting. Let's talk about strategy for a bit. You know, you had the least possession but managed to score the most goals. What was the reasoning behind that?
Most of the time, I try to keep possession, but my opponent was better than me at keeping possession in the first few minutes of the game. So after I realized that, I had to move to plan B, where you concede possession and then you just try and score goals.
Interesting. And that strategy clearly worked because you just won. Congratulations, Kaka. Hopefully, I'll be here with you, interviewing you after another win. Thank you so much. Back to you, casters. John Ribier.
What a game we had there. Comeback was thwarted at the very last minute right there. What a game. And next up, we have Moses Tige, a renowned player himself. Won a couple of tournaments, coming in versus Daniel Tomo. Daniel Tomo is an amazing player as well. Lakini, people don't take him seriously, you know, because he's a light-skinned dude. He's a light-skinned.
So what are you trying to say? Light-skinned?
Anafanya partner makokobata bana makokobata hapo. Let's see how the game goes though. Oh, sorry guys. We've been told we have the wrong people here. The next game is Erin Gige versus Mdoe Juma. Erin Gige using Bayern in black and Mdoe Juma using Bayern.
We are seeing another Bayern versus Bayern once again.
Bayern versus Bayern. Mdoe, I'm afraid, is a light-skinned fellow, and Eric looks like he wants to mug him. Eric is angry with that mug shot, man. Eric looks like he hasn't had his breakfast, man. Those pictures are taken in the morning, and Eric... But Eric is actually a very good player. They're both very attacking players. They've had a chance to go up a couple of times against each other. They've played against each other many times. Both past veterans. They've been in the game for a while, and I think this is their biggest esports tournament with their biggest prize. Let's see who wins this one. Mdoe versus Juma.
Ngige.
Versus Ngige, sorry. Mdoe Juma versus Ngige.
Remember, Mdoe is in red, Ngige is in black.
Ngige is in black. So what we can see about this game is the formations right now. We can see Mdoe is utilizing a 4-3-3 formation. The same is being utilized by Juma, however, by Eric Ngige. However, the formation by Mdoe is 4-3-3 attack, while the other one by Juma is 4-3-3 defensive. Mdoe has 2 of his midfielders, Gozetka and Kimmich all the way forward. So let's see how this one plays out. It's going to be a very, very interesting fixture. Let's see how this one plays out.
You've seen one of them has set all the strikers to be in one central position, so we'll see how that will turn out for him. Everyone's bringing their A game in this game, so we are in for a matchup.
Yeah, we're in for a very, very, very big matchup. Looking like a big game right now. Looking good so far.
Professionals, as you've heard, professionals in this game faced a couple of times. But let's see who will win it this time.
Let's see who will win it this time. Who will take this one home? Tense encounter indeed.
It's a tense situation. If you see people starting to change controls right now.
It's a case of tension. You know, in the words of the great poet Nazizi and the great poet Waire, situations are coming, tension. It's a case of tension.
Clearly. Are you tensed yourself?
No, I'm not tense myself. I'm just a man who studies a lot of these prophecies. That's what I'm saying. It's all I'm saying. The game is coming in nicely here. Mdoe Juma versus Eric Ngige. Let's wait and see what happens. And it's finally kickoff. Ngige in black and Mdoe in red. Mdoe coming from coastal Kenya, while Ngige coming from central Kenya.
That was a quick position change.
Hey man, I couldn't even breathe right there. I was trying to take a breath and the ball was lost. And looks like Mdoe Juma is on attack. Mdoe Juma for the light skins. Almost scores a goal right there, Mdoe Juma.
He's representing us all, us light skins.
Now this looks like Ngige was on attack. He had the ball. He had a fantastic arrow through, but the first touch is what undid his attack. But Mdoe now on attack. Mdoe using Bayern Munich.
Oof. His tackles are quite hefty.
Hefty tackles, tackle Mazito. Mazito heavy.
Mazito kama uji.
Mazito. Yeah, so for now, what's your key to the game? So from what you've seen, what's your key to the game?
The key to the game for this one is, I've actually seen across all games, the first person to score always has the upper hand. And we've seen it clearly so many times that we haven't seen a comeback yet.
We haven't seen a comeback. We were close to see one with George. But let's see. You never want to be in a position for a comeback. So I think the key for this game is just score the first goal.
Yeah, so basically.
Score the first goal or two.
Kill the opponent mentally and then win the game. Secure the game.
It is indeed. That is the game of life as well. The game is going on nicely so far. A free kick here for Mr. Eric Ngige.
And we can see, let's see if who will set it up for. He passes it to Sabitzer. Sabitzer to Pavard. Playing a really possessive game. They're trying to get their better hand. They're trying to see who will break the other fast. A test of strength for Sane. Oh my God!
What a goal! He placed that at the top corner. My goodness, what a finish by God Zaka. The 4-3-3 attacking formation coming through for Ngige. My goodness, he posted that, sent that, delivered that like mail to the top corner. Look at that finish.
Wow.
Look at that finish. It's poetry in motion. Oh, man, we don't get to see that replay, man. Oh,
come on, we need to see that spectacular goal.
You got to see that again. He put that top corner, curled that ball like Beckham.
We've seen a goal outside the box, finally.
Man, what a game of football we have here. This looks like it's going to be an explosive affair because Eric Ngige is getting the first goal.
Oh, my God.
Almost gets the through ball there. But he just mistimed that run there. If he could have just held on a little bit with his strike, he would have gotten the ball. Now Mdoe has to attack. Mdoe attacking. Mdoe there through. It's intersecting football. So Ngige attacking. So Mdoe is the one who scored. Ngige attacking. Ngige
knocking.
Fantastic interplay. Ngige gets a chance to shoot. Ngige 1-1. We'll see 1-1. Almost 1-1.
Could have taken another touch there.
Yeah, if you shoot while your opponent or while your back is towards the goal, it's almost impossible.
Clearly
You're asking too much of your striker there.
Unless it's a super
striker. You need a good angle. It's smaller. It's not Superman.
Exactly.
So you need to make sure you're in a good position. And Mdoe has the goal of the tournament so far. So far.
We can say that.
It's the Commonwealth.
Can our light-skinned
brother... And there's nothing
brother,
common about his game, his goal.
Can our light-skinned brother come back?
Let's see what will happen. Actually, it's the light-skinned who's ahead. Can our dark brother come back for Wakanda? Here we go again. Mdoe Juma with the ball. He's deadly inside and outside the box. Fantastic interplay. Mdoe with another finish. Mdoe is deadly. Every shot he makes looks deadly. Every step you make, every shot you take. Deadly.
He's come with his intent.
Venomous.
He wants to go to Birmingham.
Mdoe. In relation to Swale Mdoe, I do not know.
We should ask. post-match interview. I think you should do it.
I think that's Awako Bashir. That is if he gets the winner's corner. Mdoe on attack again. Mdoe almost gets the ball in the through ball. Mdoe.
Lovely interception right there.
Almost puts the ball back through his pressing. He manages to get the ball back from the clearance and he's right back where he left off. With the ball in the attacking third. Wins a free kick.
He's playing haram football right now.
That was a necessary foul. Mdoe in Kiswahili we say alikuwa amekuja sana.
But now he's going.
And now Mdoe can attack. Mdoe turns the ball. He gets another free kick.
Oof.
What Mdoe is doing is using the R2 button deadly effect. He's guarding the ball. So every time Gige tackles, he's put in a bad position.
Let's see, this one, I think he'll pass.
Mdoe going for the pass. Oh, back heel.
My
with another
God.
shot. Oh, Mdoe.
Wow.
Mdoe is only scoring amazing goals. My goodness.
Oh,
Don't
my
skip the
God.
replay this time, though. We have to see this.
Lovely.
A back heel.
Back pass.
Kisigino.
My God.
Kisigino, mtu wangu. Look at this pass.
He's getting a little too comfortable.
And then shoots it in the calf.
His weaker foot.
Look at that color, man. We have to see that goal again. Look at this. Pass. Kisigino.
Oh.
Look at that.
Weak foot shot.
Man.
Right into the bottom corner.
Curves the right with the left corner.
Oof.
Celebrates like he's Usain Bolt. Damn.
Sane is behaving insane.
Mdoe is a bad man.
Mdoe with Sane.
Mdoe is a bad man.
Clearly.
Eric Ngige breathing profusely.
Mdoe
if
said
you look
one
at him
day.
Right now, you see shortness of breath.
Mdoe said one day, yani Juma Moja.
Juma Moja.
Juma Moja has finally arrived.
Eric Ngige trying to come back in this game, but Mdoe is not even giving him a shot. Mdoe is looking for another goal here. The man only scores fantastic goals.
He has a statement to
only
make.
Spectacular goals, man. Only 5-star goals, man.
Only. I think he'll take up the whole highlight reel.
Man. At this point, we just need to send him to the Commonwealth as just as a museum piece. This one is for the flair.
Take care of our boy.
Take care of our boy, please. If you want to see beautiful football, just give him a pad.
Give him a pad.
And e-football. And look at that defense as well. You want to see some great defense? Look at Mdoe. It reminds me of Flossing Mawano's defense. Astute Mdoe. Not giving her anything. Oh, through ball. Aerial through ball. Fantastic. Will he shoot it first time? Oh, he possesses it.
Been manhandled over there.
Yeah, manhandled. He wins the ball back in a good position. Will he cut it again? Gets the ball to Lewandowski.
Oh.
Man.
Calm and collected finish.
Man.
He's being pushed, he's being pressured, but still manages to score an amazing goal.
Almost scoring as many goals in one half as he has fingers on his right hand. My goodness. 3 goals by Mdoe in 43 minutes. Look at that.
Oof.
Straight down the middle. I think it was a deflection, but he don't care. He's going to count it.
Goal is a goal, yo.
Eric Giga going for the quick aerial through ball, but man, Mdoe wins it. But will Mdoe make it 4 before halftime? Mdoe, no mercy from Mdoe. Mdoe, no mercy from the man.
He needs to score if he has a chance of coming back.
Indeed, he needs to score. Mdoe coming in. Fantastic football by Mdoe. Gets the ball to the wing.
Otherwise,
Mdoe tries to cross it.
This is what we call kufagiliwa.
My friend. I think fagiliwa is a very savvy term. It's more of a whitewash. A wash. What I'm saying is not a broom, it's a squeegee.
Clearly, he's done his laundry.
It's a wash, yeah, it's a squeegee and a mop. It's not looking good.
He's done his laundry quite well.
Laundry's being done, and look at that aerial through ball. I think the time is up for the second half. It's not yet over, though. It's not yet over. As much as we like to joke and have a good time here, Eric Giga can still come back. Eric Giga is a man,
3 goals down.
A professional, who's been in this tournament for a long time. He's not once a person to count out.
An even match with 52 and 48 possession.
He had the most of the possession.
Gige.
Gige had most of the possession, and Juma has the goals. You know, if you what do you want? Possession or goals?
Goals.
Oh, man.
You won't be congratulated for your possession?
Man, you know what's funny? They both possess one part.
I think one of their parts is broken.
One of them was working?
I think he's using a Xbox One.
All right, let's go second half. There we have it, second half. You're starting it. And we have, again, Gige versus Juma. Ngige in black. Juma in red. Juma on attack here.
Already an attack.
Juma is relentless and
is not catching any breaks.
Man, Ngige is he's having a day to forget in terms of football. You know, sometimes it's just a game of matchups. Sometimes you might find that you guys are equally measured, but it's just how you start the game that ends it all. Maybe I play a second game and it might be a totally different result. That's just the cruel nature of esports. It's just about, you have to be composed. How you play the game from the beginning is everything. And you can see Mdoe again. Mdoe tries to shoot him. Mdoe, skill again, fake shot, turns it to the middle. Hey, Mdoe is trying to excite us.
He's closing that game.
The man is prime time, show business himself. Mdoe gets the ball, turns, shoots.
Once again, trying to shoot from his back is quite...
He was doing too much right there, shooting while looking at his own goalkeeper.
But I think he's had enough goals, though.
Well, it depends. Oh, my goodness. Mdoe gets it back in a dangerous position. Mdoe has the numbers, 4v4. 4v4, Mdoe crosses it. Bottom towards the far post. Mdoe gets it back with Sane. Pass to Sane again. To Kezia to Lewandowski, 5-3. Oh, that was offside. That was offside. Was it a penalty? Looks like it might be a penalty. We have a penalty. Our first penalty of the game goes to Mdoe.
Lewandowski.
Let's see. If he chips this ball,
don't give him.
If he chips this ball,
don't give him ideas.
Let's see if he does it. He might be. Fix it. Oh!
Lovely. The keeper, I think he had gone for some 4 o'clock tea.
Where?
See where he went.
This man has an extra button for style. My goodness, as soon as he got that penalty.
Straight down the middle.
Straight down the middle. You know, when we used to play this game as children, ukifunga bao inaenda pole pole hivi tulikuwa tunasema ni kichinjio. A slow death right there.
Slaughterhouse.
And now it looks like Eric Ngige and Alala 4-4-4. 4 goals down.
Anaona nyeusi TT.
Are you trying to say something about my complexion, sir?
Not saying anything, but the game is quite entertaining.
The game is quite entertaining indeed. Drake is winning the awards, the music. And Mdoe is winning in football. Light-skinned brothers are on the rise.
You can see.
It's an epidemic.
It's not an epidemic. It's a sure bet. Once you go brown, you can't go wrong.
Man, stop sitting on saying, bro. Ngige on attack now. Ngige.
1-2.
1-2. Bangego shoots it.
Tried a little standing shot over there.
Fantastic by Ngige. The stats will show he had a shot in goal. Eric Ngige. An attack again. Ngige.
It's like
gets
he's
the ball
walking
in a
up.
good position. He's walking up now. But is it a little bit too late? You know, is it a little too late? Because looks like, oh my goodness, Swale.
It's a little bit too late.
Mdoe Juma now on attack.
I think the player's morale has completely depleted.
They can look at the morale bar.
But the player, let's see if he still has a fighting chance. A little fight in him. It's a game of midfield. Game of the midfield.
Man, but look at that interplay, man. That is fantastic football. Just composed, inter-attacking football.
Oh
my
God. Lewandowski.
Mdoe. You know, I have a nickname for him.
What?
His game attack should be heart attack. Every time he goes on attack, he gives his opponent a heart attack. He can score from the penalty spot, from outside the box, from inside the box. Oh, finally, chance for Ngige. 1v1, Ngige. Keeper saves it. The rebound here for Ngige. Oh, cleared by Mdoe. You're right, morale takes a big toll in terms of finishing, but you can see the morale is getting a little bit higher for him. 74 minutes in, he can come back. It will be the greatest comeback.
I don't think it can come back.
It can be a really great comeback here.
I don't think it can come back. Mdoe
now on attack, counter-attack. Counter-attack, 4v4. Counter-attack, man, doesn't take the ball to the wing. Gives it to Kezia, who gives it to Lewandowski, who has Sane in the middle, back to Lewandowski. The wing is open, it goes to the shot, across goal.
Still, there's still a
Gets
chance.
The ball back, shoots it
again.
Oh
my God.
He's going for goal number 5, while his opponent is going for a shot on goal number 3. A tale of 2 different games right here.
Clearly.
2 different games.
Pure masterclass.
Oh man, look at that! Look at that composure, man.
Now that's
dribbling
being a
in
bit
the
cheeky
60
now.
That is disrespectful. That is man.
He's making a statement. He's showing you why I'm the best.
Man, Mr. Champagne football himself, Mdoe.
Champagne.
Champagne. It depends on kama mwenda group of schools sama 844 system.
Clearly, tunajua nani alienda.
You know, they say it's a croissant or croissant.
Croissant.
I can tell you're from the croissant school. Here we go again with Mdoe. Mdoe, some nice interplay by Mdoe. Gets the ball on the wing. It's cross time. Gets the cross to Mdoe for goal number 5. Goal number 5.
Oh my
That's
God.
another rebound. Newer has turned into the Terminator. Amesema afadhali mpira itoboke lakini usinifunge tano. Tuheshimiane tafadhali.
Please, have some
Tuheshimiane
respect.
tafadhali. He's about to score one here. Through ball coming in. Amepigwa kiatu ngine serious.
Clearly.
Hey, no mercy.
You know, I think you should have a bit of mercy. These players
Free
have
kick
kids.
for Eric Ngige. Let's see if he can carve one in. Oh, he's going to go for the pass. No, he's going to go for the shot.
Okay.
No, he goes with the pass.
Goes with the pass.
Gets the ball in.
I don't think it has it in his
Every
locker.
player to play their own game. Let's go kick up him one now. Hey, hold on. Look at that clearance.
Oof.
Woo, hey, red card coming in. That is a denial
Was that
of
a
a goal scoring
goal-scoring chance?
opportunity. Looks like a red card to me.
I think it was just a warning.
Just a warning, but I think this is game over here.
But I think he's warning him that it's over. 1
minute is over. It was a red card. I was right. Red card there.
Oof, lovely football.
4 goals by Mr. Mdoe Juma. And Eric Ngige could only come out of the goal with the red card.
Complete annihilation.
Complete annihilation. And now we are going to the winner's corner. We have Mr. Bashir, who's going to be talking with Mr. Mdoe. Viewers at home, please, do not discriminate. One man is very black, please. It's normal.
You will see for yourself.
You will see for yourself. It's been a really fantastic game, complete domination from Mdoe. His first goal was from outside the box, so a bit lucky, and I feel like he won the confidence battle. Eric Ngige had a couple of chances before the first goal, but after the first goal, he was non-existent.
As we said, score the first goal, you have a higher chance of winning.
Momentum is the name of the game. And with this momentum, you're moving to the winner's corner with our man on the ground, Bashir.
Thank you, John Ribia. I'm joined here at the winner's corner by Mdoe. Impressive win. What is your secret, bro?
I'm a Man City fan. I see this every day. Like every weekend, this is all we do. Yeah, so we just sing a lot of that possessive football, then yeah, you just execute. Just play your own game.
And what a way and what a way to win, you know, like you've scored probably the best goals I've seen today. What is the secret? Is it practice or is it luck?
Of course, I can't say luck, so practice. Yeah.
So interesting enough is you scored the first goal and went ahead to thrash your opponent. How important in this game is it for you to score the first goal?
Okay, I think since most of us haven't played PES that much, most of us play FIFA. So when you concede the first goal, being a game that you are not that conversant with, it makes it easier for you to win.
Okay. Congratulations, man, and thank you. Hopefully, I'll be interviewing you here again after an amazing win. Congratulations, sir. Back to you to the...
That was an amazing time from the waiting call. And right now, we have a fixture that we've been waiting for. We have Flossing Mawano back there in the winner's corner, in the winner's bracket, facing up another winner, a man who's faced in multiple final in competitions, Evans Otieno. Evans Otieno and Flossing Mawano have a beef.
You can see the seriousness on their faces.
We can see the seriousness on their faces.
There's
Evans
no
Otieno has eliminated Flossing Mawano in a couple of tournaments before.
Can he do it again?
That's the question. Can he do it again? Evans Otieno, his nickname is Biggie. He's a man who lifts some weights. It's called Biggie. He's played this game for only 1 week, but you know that's a lie. His favorite team is Arsenal. Hopefully he doesn't play like Arsenal. And he plays for fun. He's a student of Creston College. And like we told you, Flossing Mawano is a lawyer. He already has a law degree. And he's in the Kenya School of Law.
And
he's in the Kenya School of Law. I'm also a lawyer myself. I'm telling by experience. Hey.
A lawyer of what? Jokes?
Hey, huh?
Lawyer of jokes?
Tuheshimiana sasa. Tuheshimiana. Flossing Mawano versus Evans Otieno is the next fixture right now. And you can see from the formations, you can see Evans coming in. Evans, whether is a guy in the green jumper. And Flossing Mawano is out in the box cuts. Nyole Mingi. Evans Otieno looks like he's joining me in the BAL community and joining you as well.
I think it's time to join.
Fikra zimekuwa mingi akili Nyole katupotea.
Inaungua.
Tunafikiria sana. And here it is. The formation by Evans Otieno is a nice 4-4-2 formation. You can see he's defending a lot with Coman on the right wing. He's going to be attacking a lot from the left. As you can see, he's only pushed up Sane up. And Mola will have the role of playing attacker and as a CM because he's pulled back a bit to help to make up for Coman's lack of abilities. He's playing Sane as more of a CAM in a mix of Lillian and CAM. It's a very weird formation, completely unbalanced. I've never seen anything like this.
It's a variation of the 4-4-2.
Yeah.
As you can see, there are 2 strikers, and the other players have been moved around a bit, but baseline it's 4-4-2. And also, funny thing to note about both of them, they've had this game for less than a week.
Yes, and I am a white person.
You don't believe them? Let's see. Clearly, but I think
it's called game management tactics. You want to have the psychological edge. So what do? You lie, man. It's a 2-game 1 week.
3 hours.
3 hours. 3 hours.
3 hours. That's what Flossing told us before. He's only played it for 3 hours.
It's still 1 week.
And Evans is the one with 1 week advantage. But let's see how it goes.
Let's see how it goes. Remember, Flossing one of the most decorated esports player in the country. He's looking for a chance to go all the way to Birmingham, United Kingdom.
He doesn't want to play. He doesn't want to joke about it.
Commonwealth Esports Championship Kenya National Qualifiers. Doesn't get any better than this. Tough fixture. As we saw Flossing Mawano, strategies coming in, holding the ball and crossing. Crossing, crossing, crossing. You can call him a zebra crossing. That's all he does. Evans Otieno, man, Haram graduate.
He's also another Haram player.
Haram graduate right there. The man likes to play defensive football.
Another bus parker.
Bus parker indeed.
Let's see if his bus will hold.
So it's a contrast of footballing styles here. Evans Otieno versus Flossing Mawano. Flossing looks like he's ready. Evans inputting his changes, his controls. Ushaipiga msaka samani pad.
I think so. I think it starts showing.
And remember, so far you haven't seen a comeback. So keys to the game again. The first goal is extremely crucial.
That's all. You just need to secure that first goal, break your opponent's mentality, make him think he has no chance whatsoever, and
you know what you do when you score the first goal?
Who?
You know what you do when you score the first goal? The sound you hear is T, T, T. That is a reverse parking of the bus.
That's
making sure everything is okay.
And
we have kickoff. Evans Otieno in red using Bayern, and Flossing Mawano using black in Bayern Munich as well. Biggie versus Flossing. Evans, Biggie. Let's see how this one goes in.
Let's see who will have the bragging rights to floss.
Let's see how this one goes on. Flossing Mawano versus Biggie. Biggie. Small, just the illest. And look at that. Oh, look at this. A chance for Biggie. Biggie scores in his first goal. Straight for kickoff.
This is the fastest goal.
Mawano's kryptonite. Passes the ball. Biggie used to skip replay. Nice goal all the way inside. What a fantastic goal by Biggie. Biggie went in and got a 3rd minute goal.
Have we seen our fastest goal already?
1, 2,
3.
1,
goal.
2 goal. Hey, fastest goal so far. Flossing Mawano didn't touch the ball before he considered the goal. Now Flossing Mawano on attack. Will you see our first comeback? Zebra crossing to Merudi. Zebra crossing.
Back to
look left,
clockwork.
Look right, cross the ball.
Back to regular programming from Flossing.
Back to regular, your regular schedule programming.
But let's see.
Biggie.
Will we see a bus park right now?
What did I tell you, man? What did I tell you, man? You can hear the sounds.
You can see
Biggie Smalls counter-attacking football is all you'll see today. Flossing Mawano now has to possess the ball.
Well, is Flossing's chances to going to Birmingham dashed?
I don't know, man. But that aerial through ball is a big weakness of Flossing Mawano.
We've seen it go through him a couple of times.
I remember he considered 3 goals to Ludovic in a tournament. It was the same thing.
It's
all about counter-attack. That aerial through ball is a killer, man. That aerial through ball is a killer. And look at this Biggie again.
Football
gets a free
sometimes
kick.
is not fair. Football isn't fair. But in this game, it's a game of who's better, who's more clinical, who's more analytical, and who will take most chances.
But if there's anyone who can come back, he's the man who's been playing competitively since 2013.
Let's see if we'll see
Flossing
our first
Mawano
comeback.
has won tournaments in Nairobi, Dar es Salaam, you name it.
He has
He was
more-
supposed to go to Nigeria.
He has more
He's a
tournaments
bad
than his
man.
name.
Man, he is a fantastic player.
He's the Flossing Mawano.
Other than doing graffiti on the expressway, he's a fantastic esports player. Flossing Mawano on attack now. Flossing in black. Flossing gets the ball in.
Oh, lovely defense, lovely defense.
Lovely defense there from Evans Otieno. That's his specialty. But the calm and composure, you saw that step over right there in the defense.
Sent the player really going out.
Huh?
He sent the player home.
Send the player for a sandwich. You know, go shopping, bring me some.
In a shopping basket.
And so far, like I told you, look at the game. He is
Score and
killing
goal.
the game right now.
Score
Evans
and
Otieno
goal.
is just relaxing.
Yeah, after you
So
score
when
one
he
goal,
attacks,
you
he only
relax.
attacks with 3 or 4 players. Look at his attack. 5 players in his attack so far. Gets the ball in a good position, he shoot it. He turns, passes to the wing again. Oh, a pass to the wing would have been perfect right there.
Such
But he
simple
went for this
football.
fake shot. It didn't work out. Flossing Mawano is also very good defensively.
Such simple football. You know?
Now, Flossing Mawano has all to do. And as you can see, Evans is a very good defender. But he has a chance here. He's broken through the midfield line. He has a chance. Flossing Mawano with a chance to cross here. Goes to the
Ooh.
shot directly.
Not too
Like
clinical.
he told you, man, when you're under pressure, you make the wrong decisions.
He could
But
have
we'll
gone
get a
for
corner
the-
for his efforts.
Could have gone for the sweaty pass.
Hey, would have pick a 2 over 2 even. I pick a 2. Wow.
I think Tunafa to check his pad.
Flossing Mawano.
Back to the keeper. Playing
Back
it
to the
out from
keeper
the back.
again.
Is it the surest way to play out? Playing with the keeper or crossing? Or clearing the ball?
I don't know how he'll play out, but I can tell you right now, a key to game for Flossing Mawano is winning the ball back where he won that ball back. At that position, last start, he has a chance to shoot here. Flossing Mawano turns. Again, he had a wide open shot right there.
Looking for the sweaty goal.
But I think it was on the left foot of Muller. But as we've seen in this tournament, rebounds. Just shoot it. You never know where the
Just
ball
shoot
will end up.
and wait
Just
for
shoot.
the hope and hope for the best.
And hope for the best. Well, what we haven't seen though, actually, what we haven't seen is a goal from the corner kick.
And a
The
free
only
kick
free
goal.
kick goal we've seen has come from Mdoe, and it was a nice pass to a back heel to a sumptuous curved ball.
We've seen a screamer.
We've seen a screamer from Mdoe.
Actually, it's all Mdoe.
Let's wait and see how his next mission will be. But as it is right now, Flossing Mawano trailing a 0-0 to Peter Biggie. Biggie.
Wouldn't want to be in the loser's corner right now.
We've seen Big Pin in entertainment. Now we're seeing Biggie in esports.
Entertainment.
You know, as my friend Bashir likes to say, your beating shall be televised.
And everyone will know.
And everyone will know and see it. The most decorated FIFA player in Kenya's history is having a tough time against Biggie.
He's being
Biggie,
decorated.
the cross, Biggie with the chance to go 2 up. Biggie almost scores a second.
Clearly.
A last-ditch tackle by Flossing Mawano saves his blushes. And now Flossing on the counter-attack.
Anatolewa mapambo. No decoration.
As you can see, Flossing is attacking.
Oh.
Flossing, the chance there, Flossing. One-on-one, Flossing. He shoots it across the goal and scores it.
Flossing
Can you
can't
hear that?
miss.
Can you hear that? Can you hear that? Bado mapambano, mapambano. Comeback is on. Flossing Mawano, our first comeback. He's equalized from being a goal down. This is the first comeback we have seen the whole day. We've been here since 7 a.m. It is currently going to 7 p.m. 12 hours ever since a comeback, but trust Flossing, the most decorated esports football player in the country. Coming back 1-1. Biggie now has all the pressure.
But the game is not over yet. You've talked all that talk. And still, it's an even chance.
All I was doing was displaying my prowess in singing, okay?
So you can see the future.
Let's look at the stats. Flossing Mawano has most of the possession, but it's scant. It's only a 5% difference in 53 and 47%. Flossing Mawano
Has one
only
shot.
has 1 shot.
1 shot, 1 goal.
1 goal.
Never misses.
Man. You
As
can play the same in
clinical,
KSL.
as clinical as they come.
As clinical as they come. This is what you want to see in the game. End-to-end football. Comebacks. You can't separate them.
Man's playing quite professional
Winning this game
football.
will be as difficult as putting or as identifying a needle in a haystack.
You wouldn't even believe he's in KSL.
Who has the magnet to get the needle from the haystack?
He's playing too well. Calm and
Okay,
collected.
attack here, but Flossing snaffles it.
Out-muscling.
Biggie is trying to get back his lead. His chance to go back ahead via a shock straight from goal. Kickoff has been curtailed. Flossing said, fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice. Can be fooled again.
Yeah.
Flossing on an attack, going for the through ball, but Biggie gets the ball on defense. Biggie considered because he lost the ball in his attacking third.
And hasn't seen it.
Flossing my 1-0 finish.
Oof.
Man.
You can't give him such chances, can you?
You cannot give him many chances.
Because that's a sure goal by
Sure
Flossing.
goal. Sure bet.
The most decorated player in Kenyan history.
There
Show
it
him
is.
why.
But now Biggie Biggie has a chance there. Biggie has players on the wing. He has numbers. Crossing Biggie. Biggie with the header. Biggie. Oh, here's the crossbar. That skinny, white, ugly thing keeps Biggie away from scoring a second goal. Flossing by one or breathing through his mouth right now.
He's sweating.
Mouth agape.
He's sweating.
Heart beating. If it was nameless, angesema wenzake zinavasodilate. It's a very, very hard game right now.
And I'm suffocated.
Buddha. Heart beating like a tum-tum drum. Utajuaje tulipata 35? Utajuaje tulipata 35 out of 40 composition? What a game you're seeing so far. The crossbar saving Biggie from going down 2 goals, from going ahead 2-1.
Let's see if we have a tactical masterclass.
You know, somebody is rattled when after a chance, they go and change some things.
You know, that's the height of being unsure of your tactics. And that's, you need to pull up your socks. Both of them need a goal.
In English, we say enter cold, but the better term is in Kiswahili. Inakaa Flossing ameingiza baridi. Ameingiza baridi kidogo.
But kuna baridi.
A cold, chilly evening in Nairobi in our winter. And here we go. Our winter is more like the summer in Birmingham.
Clearly.
But who will experience the same weather in Birmingham come August?
Let's find out.
August, we will be in Birmingham in the autumn to represent Kenya in the Commonwealth Championships. And now this game's hold we courtesy of the Esports Federation of Kenya. They are dedicated to organizing world-class esports events. A horrible corner right there from Flossing. Now Biggie's on the counter-attack. Biggie's on his bike. Biggie on his bike. He has nothing but space on his stuff, but oh man. He had all that shamba in Kamulu and the Joska, but decided to pass the ball. But now Flossing down with acres of space, but it is offside.
It's offside.
It is offside. It looked like it was clear, but that indeed came back with an encumbrance. That search was not clean. It was not clean.
Clearly. The VR is overworking.
Joska for Flossing Mawano. The game is on. 1-1 is the score. You can't separate these two guys.
Biggie with the upper hand right now.
As close kama chanda na pete. Can't separate them. One is peanut butter, the other is gel, and then a sandwich.
Oil and water.
1-1, all even. Biggie versus Flossing Mawano.
Lovely pass from the back.
Two of them have a history of facing each other in tournaments. Flossing Mawano has to stand another attack from Biggie. He loses the ball in the deadly position. Biggie, cuts back time. Biggie shoots, saves, Biggie shoots again.
Oh my God.
Flossing Mawano has a fist bump in celebration of his defense. Look at that chance. Flossing Mawano.
Saved by the player.
Saved by a last-ditch tackle. Flossing Mawano living dangerously right now. Biggie, with another attack. We lose another corner. It is another corner.
Clearly, it's quite heated.
Corner. Flossing Mawano having twisted another corner. Big with the corner here. Big with the header. Oh, Flossing Mawano saves. Woo! Flossing Mawano's sit is hot.
It's lava.
Biggie wins the ball back again. Biggie. Pressure. Biggie. Big with the ball. Biggie gets the ball in. Biggie to chance to shoot here. Biggie's always saying. But
Now
Flossing
Biggie has...
Mawano, he can take the air out of Biggie's attack with this counter attack. Oh man, that's
Biggie doesn't want anything to pass. You shall not pass.
You shall not pass. Lord
Holding
of the
the ball.
interceptions.
Lord of hogging the ball.
Flossing Mawano intercepts now on attack. Biggie on defense. Flossing Mawano looking dangerous. Flossing Mawano. Lose the ball now. Biggie on attack. Flossing gets it back. Now it's a midfield battle. I think now Flossing is happy with the pace of the game. As it was, he was under pressure.
Yeah, now it's a bit even.
Now he can breathe and strategize. In Swahili, you say anaweza pumua. He can breathe in and out. And Flossing Mawano, as he breathes, crosses it nicely. A chance with the far post. Oh man, the player wasn't ready.
The cross goes wide.
The cross goes wide.
We're waiting to see a chance. One chance, one goal.
One chance, one goal. Dakika ni ya 82nd. 82nd minute.
Nani ndo atakuwa last minute man.
Teeth crunching time. Whoo, Biggie with a chance here. Biggie gets the ball to the wing. He's on his back. Big cutback. Biggie back heel pass. Whoo, wee. Almost pops the champagne there.
I think this one is who will make a mistake first.
Flossing Mawano, the most decorated esports player in Kenya. With a chance here. 1v1. Flossing Mawano. Oh, man. Oh,
The
man,
defender,
that is, man.
The defender did enough to throw him off balance.
Oh man, that analog sprint came down to haunt him. Biggie pressed triangle with all his might. They don't call him Biggie for nothing. I don't think that button is working anymore.
Big
he
game.
calls that keeper like you would call somebody to send to the shop. Oh yeah.
There will be 1 minute.
Big game, big name.
1 minute left. Will you see extra time for the first time? Biggie, if he scores now, it's over. Biggie turns. Biggie shoots. Biggie! Oh my gosh, last minute. That was almost a goal.
The last minutes of play.
Hey! I almost broke this chair, my friend. I almost broke this chair. A corner for Biggie. Last kick of the game. Flossing Mawano.
Will we see a last minute goal?
Flossing Mawano has to defend here. Biggie, oh, it's over.
Still has a chance.
Here. Biggie shoots it again on the rebound. Biggie attempts to cross here, shoots it again.
Oh!
Go for Biggie! Go for Biggie at the last
And it's a last minute. Banger. Leroy.
Team time for Biggie.
Leroy Sané.
Scores from an impossible angle. Biggie controls the game. He had the goal lead in the first half, lost it. Composure. Look at this corner. They felt fast not to succeed. Try again.
The rebounds.
Impossible angle. Rebound. Ndani. Call him Akimola John because he's leading in rebounds right now. What a goal. What a goal.
And it's over.
Ooh, man. Pulsating football.
Lovely last minute goal right there.
And you can only get such type of action in the Commonwealth Esports Championship, Kenya Nationals.
As we go nearer and nearer to the final, the games get hotter and hotter.
Hotter and hotter. We're dealing with lava here. Magma, an eruption of sumptuous football.
Lovely.
Amazing football. What an amazing game.
Watu wamepikwa wakaiva.
Wakaiva. Flossing Mawano was put in the pot, and like James Harden would say it.
Cooking pot.
We are cooking. We are cooking with something hot and tasty right now. And right now, we're about to go to the winner's corner. Bashir is with the man of the moment with Peter, a.k.a. Biggie. Bashir, take it away. Hakuna audio. Apologies for the technical
That game was trying to be tense. So, but it was
apologies
a great game.
for the technical difficulties.
Yeah, the game. So
we lost some sound there. Bashir celebrated and he turned off the mic. And the next matchup is between Austin Kaka and the master of haram football.
The rat himself.
The man himself. The man, the most defensive man on planet Earth. Ludovic.
As you can see, his strategy is long ball.
Huh?
His strategy is long ball.
Long ball, my friend. That man scores an assist from his goalkeeper. That man is deadly. Ludovic.
I think he only needs 2 players. He only needs 2 players in his gameplay.
The passer and the finisher.
Bas.
On the other side, you have Kaka, the man who, again, haram football specialist, gets a chance and finishes. He dismissed George Kimaru in a fantastic manner. However, he has to withstand a comeback. He managed to snaffle it. Ludovic versus Kaka. I hope we have more of the same. More tantalizing, more amazing features courtesy of the Commonwealth Esports Championship, brought to you by Liquid Intelligent Technologies, Ludique, What's Good Studios, and our esports team that are helping us on the ground in refereeing and logistics and player management, Alpha Clan Esports and Tribe Simba. Tribe Simba have a player here who's retired. Do you think he was afraid of the kitchen and decided to get out?
It was too hot for him.
Too hot, eh?
Too hot for him,
It is
maybe.
indeed too hot, my man. It is indeed too hot. We just saw the most accomplished esports player in Kenya getting a shock of his life. He was hoping for extra time, but can be extra time ni wewe.
Most accomplished,
it is you.
But couldn't accomplish the
Unaweza
mission.
accomplish consider dude dakika 92. Buda ndo aliulizwa. Nikunoma huko nikundias.
Alitema.
Nikundias, how do you say nikundias? Nikundia?
Ndia la la la.
Ndia la 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 la. Nikunoma up and down. And now right now we have a game of Adi Kaka. I read that the first time I laughed. I was like Kaka. Adi Kaka, 25 years of age. He's played this game for 16 years.
16 years.
16 years. Ni mtoto wa form 2 hapo akicheza. 16 years he's playing this game. Remember, his strategy is total football. And he is a banker for Mwalimu Sacco.
Wow, that's a banker and an esports player.
You know what you can say when he scores because he's a banker? His cash money. Cash money.
Or deposit. Making
Banks
a deposit.
open on Saturday at 7 p.m. Best believe Adi Kaka is in the building.
Looking to make his deposits.
Looking to make his deposits. On the other side, we have Ludovic. Oh, my man. Look at that man's smile. The man is smiling like he's about to unleash haram football to the world.
Hey, who will be more harama?
He's a long ball merchant. He says he plays for fun, but honestly, he plays to torment his opponents.
He plays to annoy.
He's a graduate from Moore University. A fantastic player, 25 years of age. The first time I saw him in Lorette, I couldn't believe what he was doing. Then I saw him in Mombasa, he was doing the same thing. He has played haram football all over the country.
Spreading his good name.
I can't wait for this matchup.
Haram football versus Johan Cruyff football.
That man he's pressing L1 and triangle for warm-ups.
As you can
While
see,
other people are changing their players,
he's over there already
sure
practicing
working.
his movement.
Just making sure that L1 triangle, just stretch a bit.
L1 triangle again.
Stretch a bit.
L1 triangle.
Ludovic versus Adi Kaka. I can't wait for this one. I can't tell who will win this game. I honestly can't. All I know is whoever scores first in this game is winning.
Wins. Johan Cruyff football versus haram football.
Johan Cruyff football is a lie.
It's
a lie. And remember, this guy, Adi Kaka, is the first guy to use Manchester United in this game.
Let's see if he loses
enough
it again.
To use another team. And he's in red again. He's in Manchester United. Let us find out. Yes, he is in Manchester United.
Manchester
again,
United.
Adi Kaka, true to his roots. Manchester United might be 7th or 8th in the Premier League, but in Adi Kaka's heart, they are the best choice.
Like we said before, a haram football specialist, 5 defenders is his game, and as you've just seen a glimpse of his formation, with 10 people at the back, the bus has been packed.
Man. If we had a transfer window, Ludovic,
the bus has been packed and it's on pack.
He'd buy an entire defense system.
It's
the biggest, best military in the world is the American military with the best defense in the world. Number 2 is Ludovic. Number 2 is the Ludovic. 5 defenders, 2 defensive midfielders, 2 defensive wingers, and a defensive striker.
That's it. That's all you need to win.
The only person offensive in Ludovic's game is the referee.
We can call him a proper mkazaji.
Kukaza anakaza. Naye tumeanza mpira. Adi Kaka versus Ludovic. You can already see the 5 defenders. Ludovic, like I told you. The man is on attack. If he scores now, it's over. Long ball time. Long ball time. Long ball time.
Oh.
Haram football. Haram football. We told you. Fast goal. 3 minutes. Haram football.
Wow.
Gets the ball. Long ball. Duty. 3 easy steps. Get the ball. Long ball to the other side. He should have scored that and he hits the crossbar and the rebound. Look at this. Tondan. Haram football
what's
has
interesting
begun.
is that both angles have been
Ladies
tight.
and gentlemen, you're about to witness a defensive masterclass. Ludovic. I told you this man is a defensive man.
Another third-minute goal
Look
right
at
there.
that. Ludovic yet again. Look at this man. The man is a legend. Feared across the nation.
A Haram
Long
specialist.
ball yet again. A Haram specialist indeed. It really brings joy to my heart. As a fellow Haram player, I love to see it.
The nice guys finish last.
Oh, Ludovic again. Pressing high, getting the ball in a good position. Cut back, crosses again. Man, if there's no long ball, he doesn't feel like he's right.
I think
but
he
I
would
feel
have
like
passed.
a low cross would have been better.
I think,
But,
yeah,
but
a pass.
because those things are so. Look at that defense. Look at that defense by Ludovic.
5 players waiting for you.
Hey. Look
Nikamo-
at this. Ludovic yet again. The man has tried dribbling for the first time in his life. He didn't well. He was guessing, but he didn't well. There we have it. Oh, Kaka. Adi Kaka with the back heel. Adi Kaka playing nicely. But Ludovic.
Those defenders have come back with malice.
Defender.
Malice intent.
There we go.
Oh,
Ludovic yet again. Likes to score fast.
Look at all those defenders waiting for him.
Look at all those defenders, man. The man's a defense masterclass.
Ni kama wameshikana mkono hapo
When he
nyuma.
passes that ball from his defense, the next person is in the other half. The ball travels a distance of 20 kilometers. And look at that again, long ball specialist.
Of course, what more do you need in this game?
Ludovic. Funny enough, he has the most of the possession. The Giants have possession, he's only 52%, but that will change towards the end of the game. Ludovic. Long ball yet again by Ludovic. You know, he says he'll send 5. 4 will not work, but the one that works.
Try again.
The one that works. A foul right there. Ludovic gets the ball back in his favorite position. Passes the ball. Ludovic. Wait, Buddha. Achilia Elon triangle, Buddha. Imekwama.
Elon triangle ni
Please,
nyingi.
wachilia hiyo kitu bwana. Aufinyi baton nyingine.
Tumwambia
Ludovic again. Look at the pass there.
tuambie watolewe hiyo L1. You at this rate.
Toleo baton ni fair.
At this rate, we won't say anything else.
If you won't say anything else, it's too much. It's too much.
Oof, the pressing. I'm telling
Man.
you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 defenders. Clearly, you're going absolutely nowhere.
Ludovic reminds me of a question used to get in history in primary school. What was the occupation of the campus? A long distance. Long distance traders.
Long distance. The
Long
Wanyamwezi.
distance passer.
Wanyamwezi.
He'll pass it from Titwande to Kisumu and score the goal. But now Adi Kaka with the cross to Ronaldo. Adi Kaka! Oh, what a chance! What a chance!
It's
And
a
the
quite...
defensive masterclass coming in yet again. How Ludovic got a goal kick from this, I do not know. I do not know. I'm telling you, this is haram.
Haram football.
Haram.
I think that L1 triangle is a cheat.
Oh no, Ludovic makes a mistake. Oh, sorry. He gets it back. He gets it back. I'm not one to score favorites, but man, seeing this man defend is a work of art.
It's not art.
It's right there next to Mona Lisa.
This is haram. Pure haram. There's no gameplay. 5 defenders. What will you do?
Ludovic defending. Now look at that, man. Gets the ball in.
It's like the defenders are not enough. He's
Look
defensive.
at this Ludovic, your chance here. Counter-attacking football. Long ball. Long ball. Yet again, Ludovic.
Long ball specialist.
Causing pain in the hearts of men is Ludovic.
Oh.
Almost got a free kick there. But it's still, it's only 1-0 up. We might be singing praises about Ludovic, but it's only 1-0 up. Adika has a chance to come back. And if I'm him, the way to beat Ludovic is to mirror his game exactly.
We can see Kaka trying
because
it.
he loves playing against, he really loves playing against people who play intricate football. But if you counter Ludovic, you beat him. And there he is, Ludovic with a chance. Ludovic, 1-2 for Ludovic. Crosses it in, Ludovic. Ball goes up for a corner. Not to mention, today in the morning, I happened to beat him. I out-around him.
You harammed the harama.
Hey, yo, man.
We are very sorry. We're very sorry.
There you go, Ludovic to the corner. Long ball gets the ball in. Oh, goes to the orthodox kick. turns on the style, but he needs to consult Bwana Mudoe, please. Before ufanye style, please consult with Mudoe.
Sure.
If you want flair, please confirm with our style consultant.
True.
Fantastic goals only. Mudoe, stick to what you know.
Yeah.
If what you know is tap-ins and L1 triangle, stick with orthodox kick. Wachana nayo. Haujawahi fanya.
Achana nayo.
Hatujai kuona umefanya. Unaanza kwa Commonwealth and then you go long. You see what happens when he gives you long balls. Total confusion in the time.
I think we should get these long balls checked. They're quite a problem for the opponent.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
There we go. A long ball coming in from the other side. 1 minute at a time. But yet again, Ludovic. 1 minute at a time. Best believe he got that ball to the other side of the pitch. I'm telling you, they should study this guy in a museum. Let's look at the statistics for halftime.
The free kick, the long ball specialist.
Ludovic has the better of the possession, more successful passes. Let's see how this goes.
All the way from Moy University.
Eldoret.
Showing us why he's the long ball specialist.
Turns out Austin Kaka is not cash. The bank is closed on a Saturday evening. The banker counting the goals against him.
He's been withdrawn from the competition.
Now, tell me, if you're Mr. Austin Kaka, what can you bank on in the second half? What do you change?
Copy the style. If you can't beat them, join them.
Join them.
Also, you try the long
balls. Ugly, disgusting, counter-attacking football.
If it's not working.
But that's the thing about football. I really enjoy seeing counter-attacking football. Some people don't enjoy seeing. Some people enjoy seeing tiki-taka. I enjoy. You're a person for tiki-taka, intricate football. I'm a person for long balls. So the beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And so far, it's a game of contrasting patterns.
Once again, the beholders are Austin Kaka and Mr. Ludovic.
They're the ones to behold. And you, our viewers at home, are the beholders. You behold the Commonwealth Esports Kenya Nationals.
Courtesy of what's
One
good.
person here will make it to Birmingham, UK.
Who will it be?
The rest will make it to the home where they came
Kawangware.
from. Ludovic, the long ball, gets the rebound.
See.
That's number 2. He said 4 will not work, but 1 will work. That was the second one.
A lovely display of haram football.
Why did he turn back? He had the chance there, Adikaka. Why did he turn back?
A lovely display of haram football.
You saw that chance? Adikaka had the ball in the middle of the park. Ronaldo was wide open. What did Mr. Haram do? Foul.
You have to.
Foul.
Taking no chances.
Foul. That was what we call a professional foul.
A tactical foul.
And you're about to see a professional long ball. Toyo L1 ko bato neumse.
L1.
There you go again, Ludovic. But he's actually improved this again. Long ball. Man, that guy, I'm telling you.
I think he does it in his sleep as well.
Huh? This guy makes me think of one thing. I am Jose Mourinho. He's a fantastic player indeed. Fantastic. But you know what I really like about Ludovic, how he's really changed his game style. He actually has more of the possession. What I really like about him is what he's really changing his game. He's now pressing. This is a new development. He's actually pressing right now.
Someone's pad is off.
Someone's pad is off? No, it's back on. Oh, it's Ludovic. I was wondering why he was passing.
There's nothing happening. Yeah,
I was like, why? I think the battery is low. You might see a change of parts. So far, it's 1-0. Bashir is at the winner's corner, lonely. He's trying to turn on the microphone.
He still hasn't learned.
Look, on. You press on. On.
It's a switch.
Just a demonstration. On. The Bashir is on. A switch.
You should also check for that L1.
L1 triangle. But you know what? This might be the first time Bashir will be talking to somebody from his hometown, Eldoret. To Eldoret, it is my midday if Ludovic wins.
All the way
Ludovic
from
now
Rongai.
changing his formation.
Are they playing an identical formation?
I believe they are. No, they're not.
It's a 4-3-1-2.
Yeah, actually, they are playing the same formation.
No, There's the Haram specialist playing with 5 defenders.
Let's see what happened.
A bit of tactical changes, technical changes right there. And we're back.
And we're back. Ludovic in a ball, in a position he's not used to here. Ludovic shoots it, places it. Ludovic. Oh, gets the ball back. Oh, wins it in a good position, Ludovic. Oh, gets it back again. Adikaka. Adikaka has to defend now. Ludovic, what a fantastic fake shot right there, but alitenga sana. And Adikaka is back. He finally has Ludovic in a bad position. Ludovic has to send a counter-attack. Adikaka has the numbers. Adikaka with Bruno. 1v1. Adikaka tips it. Oh, hits the crossbar. Hits the crossbar. He went for style. And Ludovic, lucky.
Luckily escaped.
Lucky. Adikaka yet again. Adikaka coming in attack. Furious pressing for Adikaka. He sent everybody flares.
He's knocking on that door.
Cousin, uncle, father, mother, 20. Press.
Get
the corner in.
We're about to see the gear up
Will he
front.
go for a short corner? Man, I will go for the far post. Yes, he does go for the far post. Adikaka! What a save. Adikaka with the chance to shoot here. The first touch did him. But he wins the ball back, Adikaka. The pressure is on. The game is on. We might see another comeback. But no, not Ludovic. He's warming up that L1, but on Ludovic.
Ludovic looking for the L1.
Looking for it. Adikaka. With the attack here. He gets caught with a lead from Ludovic. Adikaka with Ronaldo.
And we are back. It's an even game on both sides.
An even game. Give Mr. Siu a chance.
You need a goal, who do you call?
And you know what he will do? He will put it at the bottom corner.
Calmly.
As
you like it.
Professionally.
That's why they don't call him
If Ludovic can do an aerial through ball, so can I. So can I. Look at that. Size Yako, please. Cash money. The bank's open.
A taste of his own medicine.
The bank is open. Mwalimu Sako is open right now.
A taste of his own medicine.
The banker Akondani. If you see somebody with a Cheers or jacket, always assume they're dangerous. Always assume they are dangerous. And Ludovic wins the ball back. Fantastic pressing. Aerial through ball for himself. This time it doesn't work out.
He sure doesn't want any of that.
Adikaka will pick up on the 2 point angalia.
Piga too.
Piga. Ludovic is a horrible corner, but he gets the ball in the back in the rebound. Again, a horrible pass by Ludovic. The pressure is getting to him. Adikaka with another aerial through ball. Like you said, if you can't beat them, join them.
Join them, you know.
Adikaka now, Ludovic in attack. Ludovic gets the ball on the wing, gets the ball back, Ludovic. Ball clearance. Oh man, that emote for the player getting injured.
4 possession changes in 1
But now
minute.
look, Ludovic is in a bad position here. He's in a bad position. If Adikaka went for Rashford on the left side, he would have had acres and acres of space.
Pass to the wing.
Oh, nice turn there by Ludovic.
Ludovic.
Aerial through ball by Ludovic. Gets the ball in. Oh, almost got it. But he gets the head there. Ludovic losing the ball. He wins the aerial ball. Ludovic gets it. A chance to shoot here by Ludovic. Hey, Boko, Kiatu ni mingi. Kiatu ni serious. Kiatu means tackling. For those who don't understand Kiswahili, it just means a chance here for Ludovic. Ludovic goes for the pass. He goes for the
84th minute.
Extra pass in the 84th minute. What a goal. Wins the ball back. In a good position, courtesy of his amazing pressing. Crosses the ball and scores it fantastically. Ludovic, a master of his
We're seeing a lot of late winners.
A lot of late winners so far. Look at this. Wins the ball back out of a bad pass. Look at that. Passes it nicely to the wing. I thought he'd that position, but he crosses it. And what a header by Ludovic.
I myself would have shot.
2-1 in Ludovic's favor.
Can we see him come back? 6 minutes to the clock. 6 minutes to the clock. The game is heated. Everyone's making tactical substitutions. Let's see whose tactics will be more tactical.
Now, my question to you is, what is Birmingham in Kiswahili? Birmingham nani? Now, what song would you sing? Tunaenda.
Substitution on the field.
Ocha.
Apana. Tunaenda Kanani. It's a song in Ludovic. Look at that. He wins the ball back immediately. Here's a chance for an aerial through ball. Ludovic in his element. Aerial through ball. The merchant in his element. Look at that aerial through ball. A work of art. Put that in the museum next to the Mona Lisa. Another cross. One long ball deserves another across the box for a fantastic goal. Ludovic, haram at its finest.
If not, the museum take him to jail.
The merchant of long balls.
Clearly.
Camper in spirits, long distance trader.
Too many long balls. But they're clearly working.
It looks like the winner's corner will have two alternatives.
I even think the loser's corner is even star-stacked.
There it is. Another chance for 4 there. But can we see a comeback at this point?
I doubt.
I don't know. There's Ronaldo on this side. There's Fernandes. There's Ronaldo again. There's a shot coming in.
Oof.
Not enough here. Ludovic gets the ball. Back heel. Whew. Standing on the side. Ludovic, what amazing football. Ludovic, oh my goodness.
But Harry Maguire.
This is a lie. Maguire does not have
Maguire would have lost it.
It's a lie. It's a lie. Ludovic has it twisted an attack. He loses the ball in a dangerous position. A little bit too late here. It's 3-2, but the kicker near 93. Scores at the last minute of the game. The only way he can win this is if he wins the balls back immediately and shoots from distance.
Which is really, really, really tough.
Adi Kaka tried his best, but Ludovic,
and the game is over.
The master of the long balls, has won himself a trip.
How can you be one-on-one with the keeper?
Eldoret Express, all the way to his fellow friend in the winner's corner in Eldoret.
One-on-one with the keeper and still do a long ball.
Twice. Not once.
Twice.
Thrice. One on the goalkeeper, but you still cross it. It takes a lot of commitment. It takes a lot of effort.
None other.
But let's listen to the master himself. We have Mr. Halaiki with Mr. Ludovic himself. Halaiki, take away.
Thank you so much, Mr. John Ribia. I am joined here by the man himself, Mr. Ludovic, who comes from the home of champions but has a Croatian name. Please tell us, how does it feel to inch closer towards the final and ultimately representing Africa and Kenya in general in esports in Birmingham?
What I can say is it's not over until it's over, so I can't say that being close is such a motivation for me. So I just have to wait for the games to be over so that I can say if I am content with what I have.
A very humble man, but the score sheet says otherwise. Thank you so much and congratulations for your win. Hopefully, I'll be interviewing you again at the winner's corner. Back to you, John Ribier.
Thank you so much, Mr. Alaiki. We're doing this one match and then we go for a break right now. Fantastic football there. Two Eldoret nations talking to each other.
We've seen some beautiful play of football all around the game.
Beautiful. Come on, son.
It's beautiful.
That wasn't beautiful, son.
If it works, isn't it beautiful?
If it works, don't fix it. Don't fix it. And right now, in our next matchup, we have Elias. His nickname is Style 2, coming up against Moses Thige. Moses Thige has been our referee for the day. And Moses Thige is a really good player. Again, very, very clinical with his chances. He is renowned for his finishing ability. Most players fear him. As a matter of fact, most people in their survey have said they don't want to play against him.
When you hear the name Pokoloko, people shut.
Pokoloko. A fan of Disney movies indeed. And Elias, this is his first competitive tournament in which I am casting. And he's a really good player.
He's a player of
Moses
possession.
likes counter-attacking football. He plays it at a hobby. And his job is, he's a supervisor for Nike Kenya. Hey, boss, size 13 kiatu, please. Size 13, please. Tutongea kando. Moses Thige is a biotechnician.
Hefty jobs right there.
Kenyatta University. My commentator is a content creator on Instagram. Buddha, please.
Aren't you not a content
improve,
creator?
Bwana, improve. Nike biotechnician. We're to kila siku TikTok.
To Nike, tuongee kando, please.
Please, And now, ladies and gentlemen, Elias versus Moses. In this picture, I'll go for Moses. You know why?
Because
his best attributes is his defense.
His defense.
Is his defense.
Elias, on the other hand.
Elias, on the other hand, likes counter-attacking football. However, I'm yet to see him. He's playing against a seasoned veteran. Moses Thige has won a lot of competitions. You know what's really crazy about Moses Thige? You know what's really, really crazy? He's been playing video games for a long time, but he's only played football games since 2019.
In 2019?
Started in 2019, And in 2020, he was winning tournaments. So this guy is naturally inclined.
But we can see Elias. His nickname is Styles. Will we see some Styles?
Oh, it's a style too. My goodness, that's a Z, not a two. Handwriting ya wa referees mbovu kabisa. Styles. Let's see how he plays. But you know what's really crazy? Elias's job as a night supervisor. Do you know what is their motto at work? Ask my. Sing it. Ask my what?
Shoo. I don't have the vocals, man.
Please.
I'm sorry.
So here he comes, Poco Loco versus Elias. Let's see who wins. Who's your money on? My money is on Eric Tigger right now. Moses Tigger, sorry.
Mine is on Elias. Mine is on Elias. Although Moses has a track record, we might see the underdog winning today.
A track record indeed. Know what's crazy about that track record? He runs track and he's not from Eldoret. There we go again.
Lovely game underway.
He was going for the early goal, Moses Tigger, but that was a really bad miss pass. He's trying to copy Ali from Mr. Haram Football, Ludovic.
Everyone's playing Haram Football today. I don't know. Is it a tactic they told each other?
Hold up, we have a chance for a nice through ball here. What a fantastic ball here. Nike man. Oh my goodness. Jump man almost went up a goal.
After being all alone.
Oh man, I think he took his time. We should have borrowed a book again from Ludovic. Across
dribbled past the keeper.
There are so many options, but you know, as they say as a commentator. Hold up, he gets the ball back again. He shoots it this time, gets a rebound, gets the ball where he was last time. Will he cross it? He goes with the cross, but he crosses it too much. He can danger. Elias, favorite team is Manchester United, but does not have faith in the team
in his own team.
Has to go with Bayern Munich. He plays esports as a hobby and just for fun. And Poco Loco, his strategy of the game is possession football.
He also plays it as a hobby.
Backheel passing, look at that turn. Composure. Man is straight from an AKA music video. Fantastic. Fantastic
Poco
football.
Loco with over 5 years experience.
Now, Elias shoots Elias. Again, he gets the rebound. Puts the rebound in the top corner. In Kiswahili, you say alifunga na mafinyo.
I told you, Elias is the man to watch. Watch out.
Seems like it. This will be your first prediction. You know they say a broken clock is right twice. You might be onto something, broken clock. You might be onto something.
But also you haven't gotten a prediction right.
What now?
Styles on the ball.
Styles on the ball. No. It's Moses Tigger. Moses Tigger turning. So for guys with possession football have not fared well in this game. The only person who's fared well with possession football in this game, Chantal. A trip to Birmingham on the off. This is the second game in the winner's bracket. He gets a free kick at the edge of the box, exactly where you want it. Will you see some nice samosa?
I'm looking for a free kick goal.
Will you see akasosa? Let's see how this one goes. Goes to the shot, curls it.
Oh, deflected right off the wall.
Deflected off the wall.
As you can see, Poco Loco with 5 years of experience. We are trying to see where the experience is. Favorite style of play, possession?
A cross coming in.
Clearly it's possession.
Cross, chance to shoot here. Oh, why would you pass it back?
He knows what he's doing, or maybe not.
Maybe not. Because now Elias is on his bike. Elias has space. Look at him on his bike. Nothing but Kamulu and Joska ahead of him. Acres and acres of free line. Oh, almost gets the ball in.
It seems that cross is quite working for many people. That final cross.
It is indeed. Moses Tigger has a job to do here. Poor choices are led him to this. Hey, yo, what kind of corner is that? Oh my goodness, what is he doing?
All the way to the other half.
He passed it to his center back. I've never seen something like that, man.
He is Jose Mourinho.
Elias, he knows what he's doing. Woo! Wait, tiki-taka. One touch football. That was one pass away from glory.
Defense is alert.
And now Tigger counter-attacking. Man. Again,
and back to the defender.
Oh my goodness, who's the ball in a bad position? A really bad position. You look at the counter-attack coming in from Elias. Elias, the chance to score here, Elias. Man, say more. Say no more. Gets the ball. Want us to control it, and the next one, please find it at the corner.
Treated to a bit of karaoke over there.
Look at that, man. They're karaoke right there. Look at this. Gets the ball in. Fantastic through ball. Look at that pass.
A
First touch.
threaded through ball.
Man, anatunyima replay vile nanyima Moses Tigebao. He doesn't let anybody get anything. The name is Elias.
It's the consistency for him.
Man, the Nike man, Anam Kanyaga. Kanyaga.
And on a two, he has no soul.
Nice of them, Mr. Commentator.
Let's see who will
Remember,
get the
guys,
upper
you can
hand.
follow our partners at Liquid Tech KE for Liquid Detailed Technologies at Tribe Simba on all esports on all social media platforms at Alpha Clan 254 at Kenya Esports at Ludique Works on all social media platforms. And right now, we have a chance for Moses. Moses split that defense like he did split the Red Sea, but he could not get the ball past the goalkeeper.
I think the wall was the obstacle.
The Berlin Wall, newer.
Clearly.
Clearly indeed.
Oh,
Moses
another
gets the ball
defensive
back.
error. Calmly. Doesn't want
Moses
to rush.
gets the ball in a good position. Why did he pass from that? He could have shot it with Sane. But now look at Elias on the other hand. Elias is a man of few passes. A man of shooting when he sees a sight of goal. A man of nice through balls. A man who almost gets the ball in.
But the opponent's
What
defense.
an interception by Tige.
Crucial interceptions all around the pitch.
Tige is still in this game, but if Elias scores, it might be over. Look at this. Cross it for a chance to score here. Turn. Oh, just cross it, man. For a chance to finish. Gets the ball in a good, at the edge of the box.
You need to be sure before you cross, though.
Nah, man, you need to cross it when you have the chance. Aerial through. Oh, man. Oh, man, so close. Where is Ludovic when you need him?
He hasn't learned the pure art.
There it is. Tiki, Taka, football. Should have hit the ball from the edge of the box. He has a chance to shoot. Goes for the cross.
There we go.
Oh, man, shoot it. He gone for the fast touch.
Was that
with
a
the header.
penalty? No, clearly not.
Check if my man's Moses O button is working. Check on that man's O button. There we have it. Aerial through ball. Counter-attacking. Route 1 football by Elias. Couldn't work out that time.
Might keep on trying and it might work the next time.
If at first you don't succeed.
Try again. And the ball goes wide.
Mpira umekuwa mwingi.
Hawautaki. Hey.
Seems like they're competing about who will get as many throw-ins as possible.
They don't want to play the
last
game.
2 minutes of first touch has been non-existent from both sides. Ooh, what a nice interplay right there. Fantastic control. Getting himself out of pressure is Mr. Elias. Eli.
Mistake by Elias. Gives away the
now
possession.
A chance here. Through ball. Moses Tiga gets the ball. Cut back time. 2 added minutes for extra time. Long ball. Elias is going straight for goal. He doesn't care about that tiki-taka football.
He wants the kitchen sink.
Tige has a couple of guys on the run, but man, he's playing it well, but he's trying to be too intricate.
The missed passes are they're costing him.
And on the other hand, we have Elias. He doesn't care how he looks.
A goal is a goal.
Twanga.
Twanga uipate.
Twanga?
Ufunge.
Twanga ufunge.
Twanga ufunge.
Twanga. That was the motto
And you
of
can
my
see if you don't
primary school.
if you don't shoot, you won't score.
If you don't twanga,
you won't tuangika.
Spare the road.
Spare them tango.
It takes 2 to tango. And we have 2 tangoing here in the Commonwealth Esports Championship.
A bit of
Presented to
tactical
you by
changes.
What's Good Media, our live stream partner, making all of us look good in this lovely occasion. So many lights on, you think it's daytime, and it's 7 p.m.
5 defenders. We're seeing it on one side.
Man, it has
Going to be a
come time to play defensive.
He wants to score. He wants to score or want to defend?
I know, he's a mix of both. You know, the thing about 5 defenders is it gives a lot of room to attack, because when your opponent is attacking, he has to pull forward all of his attacking players. So all that does is just leaves you open for a counter-attack.
Let's see if it will work for him.
Moses Stig, look, he's struggling so much, he can't find a pass there. He has to struggle so much to get a pass in. But he finally gets a nice interplay there. Moses with a chance to shoot here, but man, last ditch tackle.
Last ditch. Oh, 5 defenders
clearly. In football in Kenya, we call that a clutch. Not because clutch was in time, but the clutch as in you just leave your foot there and you step on the clutch.
And that's what you wait for the opponent to make a mistake.
There you have it, trying for the back heel again. An aerial through would have undone that guy's defense. But yet again, Moses Tige trying to be too intricate. But you feel like if Moses Tige scores 2 goals and equalizes, he'll have the advantage.
With the morale and everything. But let's wait and see. Oof.
Goes for a nice
very
pass
accurate
there.
pass.
Fast touch, not so good, but he still gets the ball back. A chance to pass it in. Gets the ball in. Chance for Moses to shoot here. His first clear chance of the game. And Elias saves it.
But let's wait. He's not clearly not a passer.
By his style of play, I'm guessing we're going for a short corner. Yep. And Elias has intercepted. Elias is on his bike. Counter-attack time. Counter-attack time for Elias. Counter-attack time for Elias.
Oh.
Running.
He wins the battle.
Mans think he's Eliud Kipchoge. He's lost the ball in a dangerous position. Now it's 3v3. This is what you want from Moses. Stand, shoot it. Oh!
Lovely save by Noah right there.
Again, Elias. Goalkeeper coming to his save. The momentum is shifting. You can feel it in the air. You can feel a goal is on the off-season for Moses. This time he goes for the long corner. Goes for the cross, goes for the header.
Oh my God. Noah would already been passed.
Noah has some skill on him. He chested the ball from the corner. As Elias tries a through ball, he should consult with our expert, Ludovic.
Ludovic should be taken to, should be interrogated for that skill. He's too good.
You know, that's why I love this game, eFootball. It's all about your style of play. It accommodates so many styles. You find your niche and you attack. And right now you're seeing a masterclass between a defensive guy who got his goals early and is doing the business right now. Look at that in the play of football. A chance to shoot here. Oh, he went for the turn. He misjudged the defender right there. He went for the shot first time, he would have scored.
He would have scored.
Oh, some nice intricate football from Elias. That's the first time we've seen him string a pass or 2 together, and it's not quite bad. It's not quite bad.
But still, game 90, game 90.
Oh, man. A game back to 30 minutes. So I gave me 30, and it looks like...
he's running away with it.
Yes, he does, Elias. A chance finally. Oh, man. Again, it is thwarted. Moses Tige can't get anything. Maybe he was doing too much in being a referee. Because,
he forgot how to play.
Man, he needs a prayer right now. It looks like he's Moses attacking. Moses, chance in the wing. Missed pass yet again by Moses. Game dynamics are difficult here. He's doing everything right except the final pass.
Except the final pass.
Look, he has the run right again. Another run yet again at the final pass. And doesn't. He's yet to discover the L1, but I feel like at this point, either shoot it or just long ball it.
Or hold the ball.
Well, you can't hold the ball at this point. You have 10 minutes to score 2 goals. The game was exciting in the first half. In the second half, we've seen a lot of passing. Feel like both of their shoot buttons don't work, but Elias now on attack. Elias goes for the dribble. Passes it to the wing. Elias loses the ball to Moses. Fige on attack. Fige on attack. Fige. Fige. Ball in the wing for Fige. Will he cross it? Man, tries to turn. Again, he's trying to do too much. Sometimes simple does it.
Simple.
Simple does it. Route
Simplicity
1 football, it's called Route 1 for a reason. It's the easiest route to go. Take it. You know, if it's not work for 2 minutes, why not change the tactic?
Why not just change the tactic? Could be your lifeline.
And right now, as you can see, this man has no shame. Route 1 football is all he knows.
Route 1 football.
Each of his passes is doing 5 kilometers before getting his targets. Look at that. Like I told you, each of his passes. There's a chance here for Elias.
Oh.
One-on-one chance there.
He has another chance on the corner.
Another chance in the corner. Another 5 kilometers for the ball to travel. Goes to the short corner, surprisingly. and lose the ball immediately. Moses Tige trying to go for the long ball, thwarted immediately. Elias time. It was offside.
It was offside. We didn't want to be.
You like this position as Elias. The game is over. 3 minutes left.
Can we get at least a goal?
I don't think so.
A bit of life.
I think we just need a shot on goal at this point. Not even a goal for the second half. A chance to cross it here. Crosses it.
Denied yet
Denied
again.
Yet again.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Elias needs to borrow a book from the Flossing Moano game management book. Moses Tige, a chance to score here. Here's the crossbar. Gets the ball back.
Oh, that must hurt for
He's
him.
the linesman. And that's all she wrote. A very exciting first half, a very dull second half.
I think he just wanted to give the linesman the ball quite early.
Telling the linesman, keep that one as a souvenir.
Keep the change.
And he's tuning. Right now, we're going to go to the winner's corner. The man from Nike, ironically wearing some Adidas, is Elias. Elias going all the way to Bashir, the man from Eldoret. But remember, this is double elimination. We'll see all these great players in the double elimination.
Once again.
So you know Flossing Moana is in that group. You know Moses Tige is in
in
I
that
don't want to
group.
be in that loser's bracket.
I'm telling you, that loser's battle is worse.
It's horrible. You have all the pros, professional guys who are decorated, former winners in there.
Decorated winners.
Decorated winners.
People who are, I think it's just slight mistakes.
Yeah, so no mistakes right there. And right now, we're going to take it over to Bashir in the winner's corner with Mr. Elias. How are you feeling, Bashir and Elias?
Thank you, Mr. John Ribia. I'm joined here by Elias after a very dominating and impressive win over his opponent. Obviously, the first question is, how do you maintain composure? You know, there's a lot at stake here, you know, in the hopes of you representing Africa and Kenya in like an international stage. Like, how do you manage to keep composure during the game?
First of all, I'd like to thank my opponent for the wonderful match that we've had. In terms of keeping your composure, it's all about experience, first of all. Trust in your practice, the way you've been practicing all week, and just implementing everything.
Amazing stuff. Congratulations on your win, and hopefully you'll be back here at the winner's corner. We're going to take a short 10-minute break, and then we'll be back. Please don't go anywhere.
Nikisema no no, wanasema no more. Nikisema no no, wanasema no no.
Ha, hii mapenzi ilishageuka sumu, sauti ilipotea kugombanaga na bubu. Majukumu na jaribu kujimudu mpaka kotu wanajua kazi yako vile ngumu. Uishi fiti nizidi kudai slow round hii itabidi nimekutoa kwa box tu. Furthermore umekuwa ukidai course ya kuenda ni kama ulinipenda by force. Zidi kungoja nikufate mimi, nimechoka na dai kiti cho nikae chini. Kutoka siku ya kwanza ni malap mingi, ukingoja bahari ya love ni dai vingi. Juu chini najua nilitry really, lakini love nirudi iko na side mili. Sleep over unanibeba masai nini, unanibeba masai nini.
Nikisema no no, nikisema no no, wanasema no more. Nasema no no, nikisema no no, wanasema no no. Nasema no, baby nipe more, baby nipe more. Yeah, it's another one. Yeah. No, sir. Nasema no, sir. Nasema nosa, nosa, usinaidi nasema nosa, nosa, unisaidi nasema nosa, nosa, unisaidi nasema nosa, nosa, unisaidi nasema.
J'en ai marre de tes chabragas qui me prend comme une conne. J'ai envie que tu me laisses m'en aller seule avec ma conne. Putain, j'suis pas une vieille merde qui ne fait que courir après toi. J'ai besoin de trouver mes ailes et seule, rien qu'à moi. Laisse-moi m'en aller sans que tu me cours après. J'ai pas besoin d'avoir quelqu'un qui me trace à mes pieds. Putain, laisse-moi partir encore toute seule. J'ai rien à faire d'autre que de traîner toute seule sur la plaine avec tous ces cons qui boivent des verres tout le temps. J'ai vraiment pas besoin de passer mon temps à me prendre la tête. Tu me pètes au nez, que tu me pètes au nez avec toute ta bande de cons qui se la fait grave au nez. Putain, partir, putain. Laisse-moi partir, putain. Je veux pas rester encore avec ta bande de chiens qui me prennent la tête en toute la journée quand je le prends. Laisse-moi partir, s'il te plaît. Laisse-moi partir, s'il te plaît. J'en ai marre de traîner autour de toi. J'en ai marre de traîner autour de toi. Laisse-moi partir. Laisse-moi partir, partir, partir.
Nasema nosa, nosa, unisaidi, nasema nosa, nosa, unisaidi, nasema nosa, nosa, unisaidi, nasema nosa, nosa, unisaidi, nasema nosa.
Putain, casse-toi. Putain, s'il te plaît, barre-toi. Monsieur, je veux pas toi. Monsieur, je ne veux vraiment pas toi, non.
Kama uski, buda usaidi, buda kama inabamba tupa ID. Anakuja CID, anakuperemba akutoe mavidi mado. Anataka choku kuchomolea, saini nakuja bana jona ni usiku. Ati hibi ni noma babado sino. Yeah, it's another sema girl. Show me what you want, show me what you need, show me what you need, show me what you want, ay, 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 ay. Show me what you want, ay, 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 ay. Nasema feel your vibe na ni freestyle, feel your vibe na ni freestyle. Tubado, mina ua, mina ua, mina ua, mina ua,
Laisse-moi partir, s'il te plaît. Laisse-moi partir, s'il te plaît. J'en ai marre de traîner autour de toi. J'en ai marre de traîner autour de toi. Laisse-moi partir. Laisse-moi partir, partir, partir.
Nasema nosa, nosa, unisaidi, nasema nosa, nosa, unisaidi, nasema nosa, nosa, unisaidi, nasema nosa, nosa, unisaidi, nasema nosa.
Putain, casse-toi. Putain, s'il te plaît, barre-toi. Monsieur, je veux pas toi. Monsieur, je ne veux vraiment pas toi. Casse-toi, putain, monsieur, je ne veux vraiment pas toi. Chabraga qui me prend comme une conne. J'ai envie que tu me laisses m'en aller seule avec ma conne. Putain, je suis pas une vieille merde qui ne fait que courir après toi. J'ai besoin de trouver mes ailes seule, rien qu'à moi. Laisse-moi m'en aller sans que tu me cours après. J'ai pas besoin d'avoir quelqu'un qui me trace à mes pieds. Putain, laisse-moi partir encore toute seule. J'ai rien à faire d'autre que de traîner toute seule sur la plaine avec tous ces cons qui boivent des verres tout le temps. J'ai vraiment pas besoin de passer mon temps à me prendre la tête. T'as toute ta bande
buda kama ina bump anakuja CID anakuperemba akutoe mavidi mado anataka joku kuchomolea saini inakuja bana jona ni usiku ati hivi ni noma bado sino yeah it's not nasema girl show me what you want show me what you need show me what you need show me what you want ay show me what you want ay nasema feel your vibe na ni freestyle feel your vibe na ni freestyle jubado mina ua
Laisse-moi partir, s'il te plaît. Laisse-moi partir, s'il te plaît. J'en ai marre de traîner autour de toi. J'en ai marre de traîner autour de toi. Laisse-moi partir, laisse-moi partir, partir, partir.
countdown kama kutoka hiyo ndo tujue.
Welcome back, guys. Thank you.
Hello. Just
Decorated stars trying to make a name for themselves, but clearly they have seen better days. However, I think my guy for the tournament is Mr. Ludovic.
it is style of play around.
Nikisema no no, nikisema no no, wanasema no more, wanasema no no, nikisema no no, wanasema no no,
ha hii mapenzi ilishageuka sumu, sauti ilipotea kugombanaga na bubu, majukumu najaribu kujimudu mpaka kotu wanajua kazi yako vile ngumu, uishi fiti nizidi kudai slow round hii itabidi nimekutoa kwa box tu, furthermore umekuwa ukidai course ya kuenda ni kama ulinipenda by force, zidi kungoja nikufate mimi nimechoka na dai kiti cho nikae chini, kutoka siku ya kwanza ni malap mingi, ukingoja bahari ya love ni dai vingi, juu chini najua nilitry really, lakini love nirudi iko na side mbili, sleep over unanibeba masai nini, unanibeba masai nini,
nikisema no no, nikisema no no, wanasema no more, wanasema no no, nikisema no no, wanasema no no, wanasema no, baby nipe more, baby nipe more, baby nipe more, baby nipe more, ile night ilikuwa mistake, nakumbuka ulikuwa umenikumba, nilikuwa mawiski nilikuwa late, na zangu bana zilikuwa zimerunda, hip hop ilikuwa na play, sijui ni wapi wali switch to rumba, and all I had is I am wet, next thing tunajipata kwa room solo, singanga yangu ni Torex, na yu umaikiamshwa ikiwa rest, so nikadishi jo msupa jo ni keki, but mara moja tuju bado nina baby, yeah, na sasa tangu then, tangu nipige stick, manze uyu dem, anadeku stick, na mimi jokize, joli penda king, na mimi nina queen, manze iwezi make, wanasema no no, no, nikisema no, wanasema no no, nikisema no no, wanasema no no, baby nipe more.
lakini siendo ata commentate finali sasa, anafilio hiyo energy yake bana, alafu mse yako na content, unajua yeye ni insider wa hii kitu bana, ameifanya for some time, for a while, ever since nimejua amekuwa akifanya hii nini, so hadi yako na like ma back story, anajua nilisikia mkisema sijui mse amecheza miaka ngapi, mnapewanga hizo nini. Long ball merchant. Sasa hiyo ndio haram ama haram ni hiyo ya kukaza.
pas rester encore avec ta bande de chiens qui me prennent la tête toute la journée. Monsieur, je veux pas toi. Monsieur, je ne veux vraiment pas toi, non.
Kama uski, buda kama ina bump. Anakuja CID, anakuperemba akutoe mavidi mado, anataka joku kuchomolea. Saini inakuja bana jona ni usiku, ati hivi ni noma babado sino. Hey, yeah, it's not nasema girl, show me what you want, show me what you need, show me what you need, show me what you want, ay, 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 show me what you want, ay, 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 ay. Nasema feel your vibe na ni freestyle, feel your vibe na ni freestyle. Jubado mina ua eh, mina ua eh.
Laisse-moi partir, s'il te plaît. Laisse-moi partir, s'il te plaît. J'en ai marre de traîner autour de toi. J'en ai marre de traîner autour de toi. Laisse-moi partir, laisse-moi partir, partir, partir. Chabraga qui me prend comme une conne. J'ai envie que tu me laisses m'en aller seule avec ma conne. Putain, je suis pas une vieille merde qui ne fait que courir après toi. J'ai besoin de trouver mes ailes seule, rien qu'à moi. Laisse-moi m'en aller sans que tu me cours après. J'ai pas besoin d'avoir quelqu'un qui me trace à mes pieds. Putain, laisse-moi partir encore toute seule. J'ai rien à faire d'autre que de traîner toute seule sur la plaine avec tous ces cons qui boivent des verres tout le temps. J'ai vraiment pas besoin de passer mon temps à me prendre la tête. T'as toute ta bande de cons qui se la pète grave au nez. Putain, laisse-moi partir, putain. Laisse-moi partir, putain. Je veux pas rester encore avec ta bande de chiens qui me prennent la tête toute la journée quand je la traîne. Laisse-moi partir, s'il te plaît. Laisse-moi partir, s'il te plaît. J'en ai marre de traîner autour de toi. J'en ai marre de traîner autour de toi. Laisse-moi partir. Laisse-moi partir, partir, partir. T'inquiète-toi, t'embarque-toi. Putain, casse-toi. Putain, s'il te plaît, barre-toi. Monsieur, je veux pas toi. Monsieur, je ne veux vraiment pas toi, non.
Kama uski, buda kama ina bump. Anakuja CID, anakuperemba akutoe mavidi mado, anataka joku kuchomolea. Saini inakuja bana jona ni usiku, ati hivi ni noma noma bado sino. Hey, yeah, it's not nasema girl. Show me what you want, show me what you need, show me what you need, show me what you want. Ay, 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 ay. Show me what you want. Ay, 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 ay. Nasema feel your vibe na ni freestyle. Feel your vibe na ni freestyle. Jubado mina ua, mina ua, eh. Mina ua, mina ua, eh.
Laisse-moi partir, s'il te plaît. Laisse-moi partir, s'il te plaît. J'en ai marre de traîner autour de toi. J'en ai marre de traîner autour de toi. Laisse-moi partir. Laisse-moi partir, partir, partir.
kusema tu alilose, but tuko ready, tuko ready.
Welcome back, guys. Thank you. Thank you for staying with us until now. We are now headed to how my partner John has left us for a bit, but I'm here with the very able Bashir.
Yeah,
Bashir, tell us about the games
here
today.
To step in. It's been a very interesting day. You know, we've seen a couple of high octane games. One in particular, we've seen Ludovic really cause havoc. In that competition, his style of play, as you call it, haram ball,
football.
Haram football. It's been frustrating his opponents.
You see, how does someone come one-on-one with the keeper and still cross again?
That is called impunity.
That is clearly him. And also another guy to note on this day was Mdoe Juma. He's the guy with the whole highlight reel today. The screamer.
Yeah, he scored really amazing goals. Yeah.
He's been scoring the whole day from all angles of the pitch. And we also have to note that our most decorated FIFA player is in the house. However, he wasn't so lucky.
Yeah, he suffered a devastating loss. It was actually the final play of the final minutes of play. And there was a goal that was scored that was kind of unscrupulous.
Final minutes. And he lost the game. However, also point to note, the finals will be played next week, so don't go anywhere. Stay tuned.
Yeah, and one thing to note also is that we've seen a lot of competition in the losers brackets, because these are the guys who have actually something to prove. There is that aspect of redemption when it comes to them. So hopefully we're gonna see some of them playing from a loss and coming to actually clinch it in the finals. That will be a good thing to see.
And also, not to forget, on the women's side, Chantal and Wamuyu really brought their A game. They've showed us that they are not people to be joked with out here.
Yeah.
I think they can even beat you.
Yeah, probably, for sure. Gun to my head, I'm not playing against them at all. But the good thing about the ladies' competition is that she suffered a loss, but she's also climbing back in the losers bracket. And hopefully we're going to see that in the finals. Next week, Saturday.
Finals are next week, don't forget. And also, not forgetting all the people who made it possible. Our organizers, Ludique Works, and also the Esports Kenya Federation.
Yeah, we also have a few other sponsors that have made this happen. We have Liquid Intelligent Technologies, which deal with digital infrastructures like the ones that is allowing us to live stream all over the world right now. And they've been very pivotal in making this happen. Other than that, we also have our partners, Tribe Simba and Alpha Clan, which are Kenyan esports teams. And we've seen some of their members compete here today. And hopefully we'll see one of them clinch the final and go and represent not only Kenya, but Africa. In Birmingham, UK.
Also, the people who made it possible for you to watch at the comfort of your home, we can't go without mentioning them, making us look quite handsome right here. What's Good Media, an award-winning content production studio, has done so much compelling visual content. Wakona bragging rights in this game.
They've done a good job, just as their name suggests. So I think at this time we can wrap out the live stream. So make sure you join us next week, Saturday, as we officiate the finals of both men and women to see who's gonna go and represent us out there in Birmingham, UK.
Yes, I've been your host, co-commentator Mark Koigi.
Yeah, and I've been also your host, Bashir Halaiki.
Thank you for watching.